May I be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter, my lord, at the time of filing, my lord, I prayed for leave and my lord was directly, my lord, after filing to mention this matter, my lord. And my lord, the first, my lord, I could not mention this matter, my lord. This matter is relates to, my lord, one FIR, which is, my lord, purportedly filed, my lord, with the baseless. 181 is, my lord, the running, my lord. Kindly fix up a date, my lord. It can be hard, my lord. Police is chasing me, my lord, without any valid reason. Purely commercial dispute, my lord. My lord, the procedure, my lord, give me, my lord, protection in respect of my
Serve upon the state, come tomorrow.
I have served everything.
Come tomorrow again. You are upgrading the matter. Come tomorrow. It will be taken up.
I will mention tomorrow, my lord.
Serve state, it will be taken up tomorrow.
Yes, my lord, I will intimate them, my lord.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I'm praying for leave to move on application, my lord. Petitioner is a student of Presidency University, PhD student, my lord. My lord, 50 rape threat, 40 death threat out of a Facebook post. Complaint made, no action, my lord. Petitioner is running from here and there, my lord. My lord, kindly consider the urgency, my lord. I'm unable to going to anywhere, my lord.
Why? Nobody has touched you, only threat though.
My lord, the language and anything, my lord, I cannot say anything, my lord. And his father, my lord, have faced the same consequences. Item number 23 and 24. This is the matter of our father, my lord. This is this will be taken up, my lord, today. Kindly
mention the matter. Many matters file and
my lord, I will get 2 days will get, my lord, to get the number, my lord. Kindly, my lord, kindly
Not
give
possible.
the leave.
Not
Not take up the tomorrow, my lord. At least take the matter tomorrow, my lord, not today, but
possible. Tomorrow not possible.
my lord, at least on Monday. Otherwise, my lord,
File the matter, mention the matter, elaborate that.
I'm grateful.
My lord, may I permit to mention on this matter? I'm praying for leave for taking up unlisted, given the fact this matter pertains to Ram Navami, which is on 6th. Here, the petitioner, your lordship, are intending to organize a rally, and
Permission rejected.
My lord,
Permission has been rejected.
my lord, no response has been given to all the.
When did you apply?
My lord, we have applied long back on 30th March. It had been the application had been made.
File, but unlisted I can't give. Tomorrow you file.
I will come
Tomorrow.
The leave matter, my lord, I remember to what.
Hmm.
My lord, it is the leave matter. My lord, you have to investigate the time today.
115, 115.
I will then inform the state accordingly.
With regard to item number 199, my lord, it is also a Ram Navami procession matter. This
What?
matter was mentioned before your lordship, my lord, on Tuesday. Lordship was pleased to direct the matter to be taken up quickly, my lord. Another matter has also been fixed with regard to the same issue on Howrah. This is also relating to Howrah.
All right.
Let it be taken up with one item.
115. 115.
Lordship mentioned the matter for upgradation, Lordship. The matter has been fixed in May, Lordship, in the monthly list of May, Lordship. The matter has been called on March 21st, Lordship. The petitioner has missed. Lordship, kindly, Lordship, fix the matter any.
No time, no time. Okay.
May it please your lordship, I had mentioned this matter earlier, your lordship, for upgradation. Your lordship had permitted monthly list 131. It is appearing in motion when your lordship had directed it to appear for orders. Your lordship had allowed it on the last occasion. It is still not appearing on
Orders is a direction already there.
Yes, already there, my lord.
এটা কি for orders এ আসার কথা মোশনে আসছে কেন দেখে নিয়ে দিয়ে দেবে
Motion in monthly list 131, your lordship had already allowed this on the last occasion.
the for orders এ দিয়ে দেবেন চলো লিস্ট দেখো
Grateful, your lordship.
For judgment, item number 1.
Writ petition dismiss. Case diary is there. You take back the case diary.
Case diary দেবেন
এটা ঘরে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন আর ও পরে একটা সই করিয়ে নেবেন ওকে দিয়ে এখন দিয়ে দিন পরে একটা রেকর্ডে সই করিয়ে দেবেন
I will take back this. Item number 2. Your lordship, I am from the petitioner. Matter now before your lordship, my instance. Well, that learned advocate on record has been died. Thereafter, I received the base mistakenly. It has been mentioned as police in action, but instead of West Bengal public land, unauthorized eviction of
group which group
group 9 other. that is should.
May
be granted to correct
let the matter go out of list as the classification which has been referred to do not come within the ambit of determination of the court. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate.
Granted to correct the A form, my lord. A form is
That I cannot. That has to be done by registrar IT. I cannot. Even if I do, the records will be not traceable actually. Then it will be late. That will be easier for me actually. You do it, get leave from that court. Next.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes.
I am for the applicant. Sir, this was mentioned for one of the correction in the order. Lord, if your lordship received the order of 10th March 2025.
Yes, very good.
10th March 2025, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the second page, third paragraph, in view of the aforesaid and the earlier direction passed. My lord, if the word direction, my lord, could only be changed by the word order, earlier order, because there was no direction, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship had given us 15 days to, my lord, surrender before the court below. My lord, I had gone on the 11th day with my advocate. My lord, the judge was of the view that there is no direction by the court in Ranchi. Therefore, this has to be corrected as order. So, my lord, the judge was of the view that we have this corrected, after which he'll be able to consider, my lord, our prayer.
I will not do that. There was a direction.
My lord, February order says, I direct the no coercive measure. There is a clear direction.
Direction is there.
No, of course, there's a direction. Just, my lord, kindly,
That is a clear direction.
my lord, kindly just consider for a moment, my lord, the order of the
There is an appellate court. Go over there.
My lord, kindly,
Petitioner aims for amendment and of a part of the order.
Private respondent, my lord.
A private respondent and prays for amendment and of the order passed on 10/3/2025
My lord.
and submits that there was no direction passed by the learned judicial magistrate Ranchi. The bond furnished before the judicial magistrate Ranchi reflects that there was a direction upon the petitioner. As such, the petitioner's prayer is rejected.
The private respondent's prayer.
A private respondent's prayer is rejected.
grateful.
Respondent. तो फालतू हाँ
Yes.
Matter, my lord, where my lord had directed that the petitioner and his family may
along with his family there are disputes
last day on 18th of March.
which is regarding also non-required without it. Yes.
The lordship was the last of
This is the subsequent events which I have narrated down in the supplementary affidavit, already a copy served. My lord, I am going back. The police is not cooperating. Thereafter, letters written, police brought me back to my home. Electricity connection, water connection disconnected. I am out of the house, my lord. I cannot. My son has already missed the Madhyamik examination.
as per my that as per my report on 25th minute, he visited the police station. The police has escorted him to his house. Now, after that, Millard, whatever is happened, Millard, possibly he's being otherwise ousted from the house. But on the same day, he was reinstated on his house. But this is my instruction. And so far, Millard, the electricity are concerned, Millard, we have received on GD whatever my learned friend has Millard forwarded. But so far, the electricity connection, they have to approach the Millard, the concerned authority. Somebody is objected or otherwise that has to be adjudicated.
What is the problem?
There is no problem, my lord. The petitioner reinstated and there is everything is peaceful.
So he say is a number of accusations are there.
Lord, on 21st, the order was uploaded. On 21st, I went to the police station. I was I made to wait for 4 hours, sent out.
Thereafter, a letter written on 25th. Thereafter, they wrote me back. They took me back to the home. They saw that the home was not in a livable condition because water, electricity connection, both disconnected. I went to the WB SDCL office. They say that we cannot go because it is our risk. We have gone twice. The councillor has objected. We cannot restore the electricity. We go back to
No,
the
no,
police. We write a letter.
Councillor never objected.
Milord, the officer, one of
No,
the
no, no.
police officer is telling my wife that if you cannot stay with your husband, you stay with me.
No, my lord, I cannot.
That
So far, I do not think I should respond to that
No,
sentence.
I wouldn't have said this, Milord, but I have just taken that point. My son has missed the
But
Madhyamik.
whatever I have understood,
Failure
there
is
are
getting
2
to-
points has been left in this petition. First question is that whether the person concerned has been reinstated on his house as per the order of your lordships or not,
The
and
answer is
whether
no.
and whether he is continuing to stay over there or not. As per my report, on 25th he was reinstated. Second one, allow me, I know the law. Don't give me the lecture. And so far, Milord, the electricity and otherwise, this is not in the domain of the police. I have, Milord, I have
So
taken
you have got to, you show me that your representation is there for electricity.
Yes, Milord.
Where is that?
That will have to
Over here in the writ petition.
unsolicited advice টা তোমার বন্ধ কর।
earlier. Now it has been again
তুমি বলছো বলে আমি বলছি না,
disconnected.
No,
এটা
please
আমার
don't
বলার
do
কথা।
that.
When I was there, Milord,
এটা আমার বলার কথা।
when I left the home, electricity was there. So there was nothing in the writ petition. Subsequent event is the disconnection of electricity. That is why I have prepared the
But
supplementary
prior to
affidavit and
filing
given them
this
the
writ
document.
petition, the electricity connection is disconnected.
No.
And whether
It was there.
he has any water connection or not, I don't know. And my lord, my client never objected to or never interfere with this matter.
Milord, the long story short is my business cannot be run. I cannot go back home. My son has missed Madhyamik. I am on the streets. And Milord, there are discussions, Milord. The police officers believe that they cannot extend any help. This is the state of affairs we are living in.
No, police is always there to help.
So what is the interest of the representative and the police? Tell me just. They
Milord,
want,
the local councillor wants to grab my business and my house. The police has
what business you have?
Milord, I have a shop, Milord, from where I'm selling 2 shops I have, Milord, side by side in the bazaar, Milord, which have all the documents per se. They want the shops to be handed over.
So you are a tenant in those shops?
No,
Or
I'm the owner of the shops.
room. Shop room, you are the owner.
I am the owner. Shop room, I am the owner. House, I am the owner.
These are separate locations.
Separate locations.
So for that shop room, you are being heckled not to enter your house.
Milord, the problem started was the shop room is just 500 meters away from my house in the bazaar. So they first wanted my shop rooms to be handed over. That was the point where the problem started. And then when I was objecting to it, filing complaints, I was out from the house as well.
So except you who are staying at the house.
My wife and son.
Oh, it's not a family dispute.
It is my house, Milord. I am
But the
nowhere-
private, his allegation against the Milord, the private respondent hearing.
Police has to assist me in that case. I do not know where to go.
Yes, of course, police is duty bound
My
to
son
provide you.
has missed Madhyamik. I am out of the house on the roads for past 4 months. I have no way to earn money. I do not know where will I go.
Your shop rooms are operating.
No.
Where is the shop room accusations you have made in the writ petition?
Page number
কিছু পড়েনি ওর কথা।
34 onwards.
Or
of the writ
No, in the pleadings.
Milord, pleadings is paragraph 3, 2, 3 and 4, Milord.
কে বলছিস রিকে?
এটা কি ছবি দেখি দে।
সরকার বাসনালয়।
Milord, Mongola Gift Center and another is Sarkar Bashanalay.
করে বার করিস না, ওপেন নেট খারাপ
Up
করে।
to page paragraph 4, Milord, I have annexed the
ও তো ফিল্ডটা বার
my
করিস
my
না।
listings and my permissions.
Which area?
Milord,
Which
Sir, নরেন্দ্রপুর।
the municipality is Sonarpur, Rajput.
It's falling under the police station of the Narayanpur.
Pick up page 34 of the writ petition. I have all the documents for my business.
তুই আন্ডারটেক করে দে না, যে তোর কোনো অবজেকশন নেই, মানে কি আছে বলে দে, হয়ে গেছে।
ওখানে ইনভলভ
হ্যাঁ, তুই বলে দে আমি এটা আন্ডারটেক করে দিচ্ছি, আই হ্যাভ নো meanwhile.
এই ঘরে ঢুকতে কি?
তুই ঘরে ঢুকিয়েছিস কি রে?
Let me see in your supplementary what you have written. In Narendrapur is a problem, I am telling you.
Milord, so for the
Because number of writ petitions which fall over here, there's a certain space.
Lordship has seen, yes, yes. I have also seen, Milord, Lordship can see to that. Whatever the Milord, the authority can do, Milord, we can assure this court, we will do so,
Yes,
Milord.
after from paragraph 4. Paragraph 4 is, after paragraph 4 is the subsequent.
না না সবার বিরুদ্ধে অভিযোগ আছে
আমার বিরুদ্ধে
তুই তো সেক্রেটারি তোর বিরুদ্ধে কে বলবে
The petitioner duty visited the concerned. You go stay at your home. I'll see what happens. I'm keeping the matter pending. Every alternate day, a police officer will visit the house for the next 15 days to assess whether you have been disturbed or not by any local rowdy or any political influential person. You run your business also. Open your shop. This cannot continue, sir. I'm keeping the matter pending. If any interference is there from any corner, I'll be very harsh on that, I'm telling you.
my lord
definitely my lord.
I'm not passing any order, I'm just passing a simple order. But this verbal order, I think should be communicated to the OC. He must take it seriously. This I will not allow.
but I am also here the officer I mean the IO is also here Milord. The message I think is loud and clear to everyone.
Lord, may I submit one thing only, my lord? Kindly take once the supplementary affidavit. Their allegation is against the police. Now it is shifted from me to police.
Sir, whatever it is there, they will go stay at there. Somebody will not.
Nobody is restricting them.
A person doesn't come to High Court without any problem. When a person approaches High Court, there must be some problem. I am not passing direction upon any authority.
Kindly, yes.
I am just directing that the person will go stay at
I
his
will
home
see to it, Milord. I will
and
see
carry
to
on the business wherever he carries on.
Yes, yes.
And every alternate day, police will just take an information whether he is faced with any inconvenience.
My lord.
Nothing more than that. Apply for anything. Anything happens, I am keeping the matter pending.
My lord. I will see to it, Milord. I will see to it.
Civil consequences, life will look at before faltu joto jhamela. Property dorkar. Petitioner complains to this court regarding the give the copies. Supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner RBEKF with the record. Again, supplementary the petitioner complains to this court regarding the inconvenience which is favored, which he is facing because of unusual interferences from from certain individuals. At this stage, this court is not passing direction upon any individual and is restricting directions upon the police authority only. Petitioner will go and stay at his home and also carry on his business. The officer in charge will depute a police personnel who would every alternate day for the next 15 days visit the residence and shop of the petitioner and apprise the officer in charge as to whether any inconveniences are faced by the petitioner. A report be submitted before this court on the next day. So fixed. Full stop. List the writ petition under the same heading.
দেবে না তো, সেটা নিয়ে তো কত ডিসাইড হচ্ছে না তো। বলেছি তো সেটা আমি বলবো না না সেটা তো ওরা অ্যাপ্লাই করবে
On 24th of April 2025. So electricity I can't direct. Water you have got to make it on your own. Any inconvenience you face, you correct.
Only one sentence, if Milord is pleased to add, that one of the officer of the police station is present before the court when the order is passed. Only this line, Milord.
That is for them, sir.
I am here. I am here.
sitting
I am
over
here. Don't
There
worry.
is a live streaming going on.
Yes, yes. Everybody. This is a hope and trust of the court, Milord. I think it will be taken.
Non-prosecution.
You have a written instruction. You are the advocate on record. You are the advocate. You have instructions not to proceed with the writ petition. Learned advocate aid. Liberty. petitioner, the learned advocate on record appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he has instructions not to proceed with the present writ petition and file afresh. Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government leader, appears on behalf of the state.
Lordship, I have a report. I want to file the report, Lordship. Can you give them
আবার file করবে তো।
on the record, Lordship?
You want to give this not press it? In view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner, report of the state is returned. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 6777 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Petitioner would be at liberty to file afresh.
Item number 6.
report.
Completion second April, adequate trained police force be deployed in the spot. Refer to and a compliance report be submitted second April.
The Georgia has already been done peacefully. We have installed CCTV camera. If you lordship so desire,
No problem.
we'll produce.
My lord, problem is creating repeatedly. My lord, after your order, this is the police adequate. You order the trained police officer. My lord, kindly see this picture. They are reporting fabricatedly, my lord, repeatedly.
What happened? What happened over there?
My lord, this is the trustee registration, our
trustee.
2 decimal registration property.
This was adjudicated on that day.
My lord, in our registration
It was
property,
kept
we have
pending
paid the
to show whether any untoward incident happened or not.
My lord, they are repeatedly.
Who?
So
They means who is
They
responding?
are repeatedly, my lord, the private responded with flexing their muscle. My lord, kindly see this picture.
So this was for a single day incident.
No, no,
want to-
repeatedly.
Yes.
Previously, my
If
lord,
you-
in your court, my lord.
Compliance report was for that day incident.
Yes.
What
Any
are the
untoward
incidents which
incident
happened
has
on that day? Tell me.
My lord, this time any untoward
that's
action did
all,
not
sir.
happen. But my lord, this is repeatedly they are doing.
Go before
so.
the civil court for any injunction order.
My lord, kindly allow to us that everyone can perform any program there, but
No, that is not a supplement of the
they approach us. They minimum approach us. The owner of the property. The owner of the property, they are not approaching the
This was
owner
not-
of the
This
property.
was not a submission made on
And
that
with-
day, your lord.
with the help of the police, my lord.
Go before, if you want anybody not to conduct a program, get an order from the civil
Injunction,
court. And if it is your property, you protect your property as you are supposed to, sir.
Yes, my lord.
And if you face any resistance, then come to the court. This was restricted to a.
After your order, this is the police adequate, my lord. Only civic,
So
no
that's a
trained police. No
that's a
trained
part-
police, my lord.
how-
They are showing so negligence, my lord. Police is
Nobody was harmed
No
according to
untoward
you.
incident happened.
No untoward incident happened. What more you?
Already,
Oh.
the lordship's desires. So
Compliance report submitted by the state we kept with the record. There are some reservations of the petitioner. However, having in regard to the fact that both the all the parties agree that no untoward incident resulted, or there was any tension at the prevailing at the time when the celebrations were in progress. I am of the view the purpose for which the petition has been preferred has been subserved. Accordingly, AWPA 7285 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our commission.
Great.
Yes. Next.
Item number 7.
You for the petitioner. Very good. After such a long time, you come.
The supplementary affidavit, my lord. What we came to know, that after the filing of the FIR, my lord, after long gap, my lord, we filed finally. But without any investigation, my lord, section 19.
My lord, this is basically a consumer-related dispute, my lord. He has, he agreed to something with
No,
the, he has taken some service from the, my lord.
It's a
But
current-
police
tell
has filed final report and my learned friend, client has filed Naraji petition. That is pending for hearing, my lord.
ঠিক আছে।
That is pending for hearing.
Petitioner was aggrieved in respect of the police authorities not having filed a report under section 173 of CRPC in connection with Shakespeare Sarni PS case number 124 dated 10/7/2019. It has been submitted that during the pendency of the writ petition, a report under section 173 CRPC has been filed. Please.
My lord, long back, my lord. But final report filed, my lord, 23rd of June 2023.
After the writ petition was filed or before?
Before.
আচ্ছা
Filing.
পেন্ডেন্সি ওইটা কি বলুন pendency it has been submitted at the final report that the report under section 173 CRPC has been filed before the jurisdictional court as a mistake of fact নাকি
Mistake of fact.
or civil in nature কোনটা বলেছে
Mistake of fact, my lord. It has been written.
as mistake of fact full stop in
And my lord, another thing, my lord, the petitioner lodged a complaint before the, my lord, district, my lord,
ঠিক আছে
before the, my lord, no, learned consumer dispute redressal forum. Thereafter, my lord, order passed on 8 in the year 2014. Thereafter, he challenged the order before the, my lord, state consumer forum. And then thereafter, the state consumer forum passed order. Thereafter, he went after the national, my lord, consumer dispute redressal forum. And thereafter, he got the order passed and he received a lump sum money from
মেরিছে আর কি নাহলে স্বজাতি দত্ত আসবে কোথা থেকে লামসাম মানি না পেলে চলে এসেছে হ্যাঁ
My lord, we have filed Naraji petition.
পয়সা পেয়েই তো মামলা করবে না হলে করবে কি হ্যাঁ ওকে কি বললাম আচ্ছা তারপরে লিখুন petitioner has already preferred an application under section 173(8) of CRPC which is pending before all the jurisdiction disposal of pending
No, pending, my lord.
It is
Next
pen-
date on next April, 23rd of April.
which is pending before the jurisdictional court and is due to be heard on 23rd of April 2025. In view of the learned magistrate already in CCEAN of the issue relating to further investigation, I am of the view that the learned magistrate in such circumstances would put in efforts to dispose of the application under section 173(8) of the CRPC within a period of 5 weeks on the next dates of weeks. So with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 15242 of 2023 is disposed of server copies.
grateful, lord.
Huh?
Grateful, lord.
কি রিপোর্ট আর কি কিছুই নেই মামলায় রিপোর্ট বলছি মামলা
I am for the private respondent number.
I am for the state respondent. I have the police report. Police has already taken the steps. I have the.
give it
There is a confrontation between the private respondents with the allegation that the construction is being made on the path. Accordingly, the private.
Mr. Judicial Maiti is appearing as an advocate on record and just learn from his clerk that he is left from court lordship due to his personal reason. So,
এগুলো no, not today in upgraded matters, sir. I cannot.
Kindly have a look, the report, the police has taken the already steps.
For a rope counsel, professionally. In the morning you start from home for professional gains. You have made your attempts. It's all right. You are not advocate on record, not a counsel. But enough.
Kindly have a look to the report, I'm submitting, there is a there is a dispute, a land dispute, and there is an allegation that the
Upgradation করবে তারপর যত রকমের problem.
illegal construction is being made, on the path, and there is a report. Police has taken the steps, by 107 prosecution is there. Charge sheet filed in another complaint application initiated by the petitioner.
And 2 years have passed.
Paragraph 2(4) of the first page. One is complaint, the FIR has been initiated, another, the 107 prosecution has been initiated.
চলে আসুন এইসব মামলা শুনে নেবে petitioner petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities according to the petitioner, in spite of representation being made, no steps were taken, and the respondent numbers 8 and 9 raised unauthorized construction, encroaching portion of the petitioner's property. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that in respect of the complaints addressed to the police authorities, Nando Kumar PS case number 271/23 dated 22/7/2023 was registered for investigation, and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted on or about 31/8/2023. Actually, at 31/8/2023. Having considered
I have not raised any unauthorized construction. The construction was made
construction, I am not bothered about. Against the charge sheet যেটা বলেছে এটা against respondent number 8 and 9. So having regard to the police authority is also at the relevant point of time initiated proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Having considered that the police authorities responded to the informations furnished before them, I am of the view that no interference is called for so far as police inaction is concerned. Next paragraph. If the petitioner is aggrieved by any illegal construction being raised, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court. The jurisdictional civil court will take a decision after taking into account the facts placed before the said court. So we therefore say 8 observations. WPA 22391 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted A8 be kept with the record server copy. কিছু লিখবেন না, কিছু লিখবেন না।
Item number 9.
Milord, time for the state respondents, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, the petitioner is back home. Charge sheet has been submitted against all the accused, Milord.
But I have been reinstated in my home. But the main thing is I haven't received my lost properties, my lord. On the
Milord,
court of-
Milord, the petitioner in her own handwriting has declared, Milord, that as far as the complaint is concerned, Milord, which is in page 82, that he is missing some original dolils. Milord, she is satisfied and she is
my lord, but some jewels and
Milord,
mobile.
no whisper of any jewelry is there in the complaint. No whisper. It's absolutely a fresh cause of action. If your lordship kindly comes to page 82, Milord, there is no mentioning about any sort of jewelry.
No jewelry is complained. চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of Shampur police station. An first of records reflect that an information was furnished on 9/12/2023.
My lord, may I take leave, my lord?
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may a copy of the record be given to us, my lord?
At Gorchumu TOP under our Shampur police station. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that at the relevant point of time, Shampur PS case number 599 of 2023 was registered for investigation, and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted on or about 31/1/2024. There is an enclosure, a document has been enclosed. There is a document has been enclosed along with the report, which has been authored and signed by the present petitioner, which reflects that the petitioner has been able to retrieve the has been able to receive. Now the petition has received the deed which was one of the subject matter of the information furnished. Petitioner is also presently is staying at a residence. Huh? Petitioner, you are saying petitioner is also staying at a residence. Full stop. In case there are other issues involved, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court, which is already in CC in of the criminal case. Acha, no further interference is called for in view of the report submitted before this court. Accordingly, WPA 3322 of 2024 is disposed of reports of submitted aid be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Can আছে? কোথায়? Why is your can? CN1 is for what? Expeditious hearing or what?
Expeditious.
Huh?
Appropriate order, my lord, for expeditious hearing.
Okay, pending in view of the conclusions arrived at CN1 of 2024 is disposed of. বুঝতে পারলেন? ক্যানটা লিখে দেবেন তাহলে না
Item number 10.
Yes.
We appear on behalf of the state respondent.
When
he was watching my lord, a mobile phone on the street, my lord. The police.
Have you done anything?
Yes, my lord.
Done.
My lord, we have conducted a thorough inquiry into the complaints of the my lord, the father of the victim, my lord. My lord, unfortunately, it is a case of my lord accidental drowning. My lord, the senior police officer conducted my lord a thorough inquiry into the allegations into the written complaints made by the petitioner's parents. My lord, it was conclusively found that my lord death was
Accidental drowning.
accidental drowning. my
Then
lord.
why did you take disciplinary action against the
Because my lord, because my lord, we have taken the decision because my lord, Suomoto cognizance was taken by the my lord Human Rights Commission and certain directions were passed. My lord, the what the Fari my lord, nearby there is a police outpost. My lord, the personnel who are present there, they did not take any action, nor they informed the local PS. That's why my lord, we took disciplinary action.
হতে পারে
তাই তো হয়েছে।
no information was received for that action was taken. To tell me,
Later on, when the my lord petitioner
when the allegation, you see the nature of the allegation.
lordship, my lord.
Nature of the allegation are the two police personnel intended to blackmail this boy Otonu Ghosh.
No, my lord. No. Allegation is that my lord, first my lord missing diary. The petition, the mother of the my lord victim, my lord filed a missing diary, my lord.
Missing diary.
Yes, there
But
are
the accusations over
my lord.
here.
What happened, my lord? If your lordship kindly sees, my lord, annexed B to my
Allegation he was forced to jump in the river because of certain threats and blackmailing of the two police officers.
No, my lord, that is
That you are saying no to আমি কি করব? That is why I'm asking, why have you taken steps against
kindly seize my lord annexed C. Kindly seize the annexed C. My lord, a complaint was
the police constables or the son on the ground that
my lord, kindly seize the last paragraph of the report, my lord.
considering the unfortunate data
All the evidence.
My lord, threefold directions were passed by the my lord Human Rights Commission. Compensation to the tune of rupees 3 lakhs to be paid.
I'm keeping this matter. You file a supplementary affidavit of this. Understand?
My lord, our report is kept with the record. My lord.
Report unacceptable. মরে গেলে একটু ডেপতে যেতে হবে, এইভাবে হয় না।
No, we have taken steps, my lord. We have taken steps. My lord, what happened actually?
These steps are
yes,
basically.
Lord, prior to that, on 2nd August, my lord, a complaint was lodged against the my lord son of the petitioner that he went to a cafe, threatened some persons there, demanded money, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, on 3rd August, my lord, a prayer was made to the jurisdictional criminal court for my lord making inquiry to the general diary. That was granted, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, witnesses statements were recorded. On seeing the police personnel in a jeep, my lord, he started fleeing away, and she, my lord, jumped to the river of Bhagirathi, my lord. Later on, my lord,
divers were, my lord, intimated, they searched, they didn't found. On the next day, body was found floating.
Keeping this report. Then one thing you do.
My lord, 2023, this incident occurred, my lord.
So maybe, but if, see,
After the, my lord, recommendation of the Human Rights Commission, we made a, my lord, thorough inquiry. Kindly seize that, my lord. Next page of my report, my lord. Yes, my lord,
7th June.
fourth paragraph of the second page of my report. Fourth paragraph. Your lordship kindly reads fourth paragraph after the recommendation.
it was not apprehended at all. His mother also.
My lord, responsibility has been fixed. One SI, my lord, was cautioned, and my lord,
simply say that the mother
for dereliction of duty, my lord, and gross negligence.
has been actually inquiry. Did not continue in the time determined. I don't know, from the inception, even the Human Rights Commission, you come to page 24 of the human, you haven't got this?
Yes. Page?
20. You read from the top.
The certificate copy of the purported GDNT that is annexed to the simply mentioned GDNT number such and such. The purported certificate copy of the GDNT is not above suspicion regarding time of lodging of the same as claimed by the Deputy Superintendent of Police, Murshidabad in his inquiry. More so, if we accept the conclusion regarding the alleged incident drawn by the such and such officer, then this will raise some notes of interrogations. In the concluding portion of the inquiry report, such and such officer opined as under, after furnishing all the chronological events related to Autologos as mentioned above, I am to conclude that a complaint was lodged against him.
Tell me one thing.
Lordship.
Did the police go return and file any GD?
Yes.
That a person in front of them jumped at the river?
No, that's why we have taken disciplinary action.
মামলা করতে হবে. This I understand, this much. এটুকু criminal আমি করে এসেছি. Maybe the outcome may not be a case of conviction, sir. That's something different. But then a case for registration is made out. File this supplementary evidence. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, ওটা petitioner is directed to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing the order passed by the State Human Rights Commission. State Human Rights Commission. State Human Rights Commission. Who has by the West Bengal Human Rights Commission. Report submitted by the State BE kept with the record. Let an advance copy of the supplementary affidavit BE filed by the BE served upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders. On how much time you will take? 2 weeks লাগবে একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এভিডেন্স করতে।
এপ্রিলে ছুটি আছে মধ্যিখানে, ছুটি আছে তো, 14 এপ্রিল ছুটি আছে।
11 তারিখ করে দেবে। এগুলো মামলাগুলো কিছু নেই, এগুলো হ্যাঁ বেকার পড়ে আছে হাইকোর্টে। বেঁচে গেল পুলিশ খালি হাইকোর্টে পড়ে আছে বলে, আর কিছু নেই। অর্ডার করে দিয়েছে 11 তারিখ। চল, রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড।
May it please your lordship, my lord. Lord, on the last occasion, my lord wanted us to produce the my lord commissioner's report. Kindly have a look at the commission's report.
The commission report has been filed with the civil court, which is all in.
Lord, partitions.
Where is that respondent number 5 and 6?
Mr. Tapos Bhattacharya was appearing. They appeared on the last day. Kindly see, they have not given access to the commissioner also. A copy
As per the order of the landlord, I went to schedule clerk. Came before me and identified the schedule and present then started the commission work and to also.
Justice Sengupta on the last occasion has clearly stated that
In a block from inside, I was unable to inspect the whole building and unable to see whether there was any wall of the said park.
Yeah, sir.
Have you seen the commissioner's report?
Yes, just now, madam. But there is no, as such, the report is that he was not allowed to access. So factual aspect, it does not appear that what is the factual aspect, because the commissioner report, it appears that, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at the writ petition, that in the partition shoot, allegation was that the press construction was, my lord, going on by the private respondents. Now, my lord, that is why, my lord, that order was passed. And an advocate commissioner was appointed, and my lord, he has to file a report.
Commissioner said there is new construction. Commissioner report A, point A, he says there is new construction. So whatever was the allegation that he has found that
Especially the order dated 8, thereby registering the
new concrete cast has been made.
Yes.
instead of the madam directing the responding police authority.
Would you logically take page 55 once? Justice Sengupta on the last occasion directed the police, Lord, to ensure that the interim order of injunction status quo granted is not
I think, Lordship,
violated, and if any padlock has been put in,
that, my lord, the new
that has to be removed.
construction is, my lord, going on or not, my lord? May I tell one thing, my lord? That independently I can say, my lord, that maybe the, my lord, the issue may be raised before the, my lord, the petition suit where the suit is pending. Because the only thing is that undivided property is sold out by the co-sharer to two different parties. The petitioner hearing and the private respondent. Now, my lord, may I tell Lordship one thing? My lord, the last order passed by my lord Justice Sengupta at page number 55. I think, my lord, the dispute is not centered around at this point. With regard to the, my lord, that they are denying their access to the property according to them. This is the whole issue right now. Page 55, that the padlock was put by the, my lord, the private respondents, where they are, my lord, claiming.
So why are you have entered the property?
That is, my lord,
What is happening is Justice Sengupta's order kindly sees Justice Sengupta, if any padlock is put in, by the police will see that the padlock is removed and shall be
But
liberal
how
moving
many
to
times the police
now
will go there
what
to
happens
remove
is
the padlock?
what happens is they have put in a padlock, we are not being able to access. Now let the
So
police,
there was a direction for breaking open that. Why should
that
they
has not been done. That is the, and what is the police
breaking open the padlock direction is
Lord,
there?
the OC is calling us in his room. He says
My
that
lord,
you partition the property, give it to them.
My lord, in my report, if
Kindly have a look at the
kindly,
next
kindly have a look at the report.
Page 61, kindly have a look.
The same report, earlier one or the fresh?
Well, I think this is the, my lord, this is signed on
देखिए
5th of March. No, I think this is the, my lord, the report is this is not the earlier report.
The party should have
The authority.
access to the
My lord,
property.
Yes, what are you wanting, sir?
My lord, kindly. When the, my lord, the police went there, there was no such padlock, so no question of breaking the same. It's a very long this report. Well, kindly have a look, my lord, page number 3 of the report. Page number
Yes.
is report. First paragraph. House is very old, HON'BLE property in the entrance gate. Other portion of the house, including entrance of first floor, all places are easily accessible. No new padlock were found to be seen in entrance, as well as in the entire and inside.
Where are you
of the
reading
house.
from?
Some old padlock were found to be seen in different places of the house, that means inside. at page number 3, Lordship.
Paragraph starts with in compliance of.
Yes,
In
yes.
compliance of.
I'll read
In
from the
compliance
sixth
of
line.
the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, myself along with SI paid a surprise visit to the disputed.
Who is staying over there? Nobody?
Nobody is there.
No one is staying there.
Nobody is staying
our
there.
trust, what they're doing, they are putting padlock on the main entrance of the property.
Who has done it?
The private respondent,
So private respond, there was a direction.
there was a direction.
So they are not staying over there according to the Advocate Commissioner's report
Well, let
also.
the police go there and let us go in by breaking over the padlock. I'll stay inside in my portion.
But that is
Lord
not the
Justice
order of
Sengupta-
the.
Yes, Justice
That
Sengupta's
is
order
not
is
the
that.
order of the court.
Justice
Which
Sengupta,
portion is padlock?
Lord, the main gate,
Huh.
it's a two-story building.
Huh.
I own 75%, 25%.
I'm not bothered about that,
I'm
sir.
not going into that.
You don't go into
main
that.
entrance,
Page
main
55, there is an order.
Yes. Kindly
Ah.
sees the order. The police authorities to ensure that the interim order of injunction status quo as granted by the civil court is not
Is it
violated.
a habitable structure?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes, habitable structure.
Whole question.
Lord, Miller, in the name of I
Status
should
quo
not
is
say,
rather,
Baba Loknath Trust purchase a
Lord,
portion.
I do not want to stand in the way of their prayer. I
Okay.
cannot,
although
but
all the
I
relief sought in
appear
the
to the
petition
state. But the
to the
thing is,
police
this
have been
If
whether
any padlock has been put in,
somebody is
Yes.
out of
the police
position
authorities
and
shall be liberty to
admittedly,
look into the same and break
this
open.
can put him into
the
position.
responsibility to ensure that the interim order of injunction of status quo, the civil court is not violated by if any padlock has been input in violation of civil court's order.
To break it open.
You go and go.
The police will break it open. How can I go and do
Where
it?
is the direction upon the?
Yes, I'm reading it again.
Police, yes.
But Malab, kindly have a look at the report. That is, each paragraph starts in compliance with paragraph number 3. Paragraph number 3. That there is no padlock on the entrance.
Some old padlock to be
Some old
were found
padlocks
to be
were
seen in
found
the
to be
house.
seen in different places of the house.
On examining
Inside the house,
the
the
padlock is
rooms
found
are
at
there.
since many years ago.
The commissioner cannot enter. So there's a padlock in the main gate.
So my lord, this is your lordship, the order.
I will, sir, you have seen the commissioner's report also.
Yes.
Come to the commissioner's report. You see the C.
As the said building was locked from inside. If somebody is not there inside.
No, but there is a direction of the High Court.
Then my lord, I leave it to your lordship.
I will just say comply with just see already civil court's order is there, coordinate
Civil
page.
court order is status quo.
Ah.
Whoever is in possession, he is in possession. Whatever be there, let be there. If it is padlock, let it remain padlock. That is the interpretation of the
Status quo.
expression status quo.
But he must have claimed, otherwise why Justice Sengupta will pass this order that he was at the premises concerned.
And Justice Sengupta also hold, kindly come to paragraph 7, that mere putting a padlock is not dispossession. It's an act of mischief.
Nobody is denying
that. Has been stated by Justice Sengupta.
Out of position.
If any padlock has been.
Yes. It's an act of mischief.
Why is your police report contrary to the Advocate Commissioner's report?
Advocate Commissioner's report is one thing, Lordship, kindly have a look. And my lord, the police to act on the basis of advocate.
Which side? The police is not placing proper, easy accessible. Then they must have entered.
May I tell you? First of all, my lord, I have to express myself in this way that I cannot, my lord, deny his right if it is otherwise he has a right. I cannot. Being the state, I cannot. Only thing is that to what extent the police can help him or the police can, my lord, maintain the law and order as well as comply with the order of the court below. Now the order of the court below is that status quo order. Now status quo order is that whoever is in
I am
possession
ready
is
to
in
hear you.
possession.
You come to your report. You now read out. This report was placed, prepared, presumably on 5th of March 2025. I see the বদমাইশ কিন্তু আমি জানি.
He called us in his room. He says that you give the property putting a gun. That is the allegation.
That I don't know.
That has been denied. That my I have to come with an affidavit versus oath. I am not on that.
Mr. Sen, the Advocate Commissioner's report and the finding of the police authority, particularly the portion you referred to, is diametrically opposite. advocate
On
commission.
that day, the report is that when the police went there, it is the, my lord, the facts narrated on the basis of the inspection on that day. Advocate commissioner went on other day. So situation may turned otherwise. I am not
Very
on
good.
that. Somebody put a padlock, then the, my lord, when the police come, he, my lord, the remove the
So why
padlock.
should he prepare
Then
this report?
he,
You are,
my lord,
why he is relying on a March 24 general diary entry to prepare, and why is he sending that to the High Court?
my lord, may I tell? My lord, this problem with regard to the access, if it is, my lord, within the scope of status quo order, I have no objection. I cannot have any objection. Only thing is that the main door's key, because main door cannot be also, he would, my lord, agree with me. Main door cannot be kept open 24 hours. Somebody has to put a padlock. There may be, my lord, some movable assets of the
Let
both
both of
parties.
us have the keys. Let the
So
police give the key to
if
both of
the
us.
then, my lord, the
Yes.
police cannot act as a special officer. Also, can you
No.
consider?
So you come to your photograph, come to a amicable. এরা আজকে আসেনি মানে এ হয়েছে. This that police station, Mr. Sen,
My lord.
where for 300 years the persons were not being allowed in a temple. I had to interfere and force that. You understand the police officer now? Huh? When I do a matter, I at least keep the names of the notorious zones in my memory.
Well, may I tell one thing? So what this
Huh.
problem is concerned, but this is a dispute between the, my lord, the two parties who are claiming their possession over the properties. I am not on that. May I tell, with regard to the access, regarding the question is, my lord, the very limited. With
Very
regard
limited,
to the
sir.
very limited, the access through main door. That we are not, my lord, we are not at all concerned that after entering into the premises, my lord, whoever is in possession, whoever articles or mobiles are there, and to what extent we are not there.
You
So
tell
she kindly
another-
pass an order.
Mr.
So let the key be kept, both parties. The common key.
Mr. Chakraborty, where is the key over here in your photographs? It's a to that extent it's locked from inside only.
কোনটা এটা?
Page
এটা?
Page 59. This is the main gate. There is a padlock put in. The
59.
picture may not be very clear. Lord, our case.
Padlock or locked from inside?
এই এ তো
Lock
অনেক
from outside.
shooting হবে তো।
Sir, what they have done is after purchasing, they put padlock on the main gate and the other rooms. Now, there was a status quo that was passed on a contested hearing. Not upheld up to till the disposal of the suit. They lost it. We filed a police help. Civil court directed the police to look into and ensure that the order is not violated. Thereafter, they put in the padlock. We came to the writ court. Justice Sengupta Lord was held that putting a padlock does not mean that he was dispossessed. You break open the padlock. Thereafter, nothing has been done. ভালো ছবি তালা আছে তো এটা হ্যাঁ এই ভালো।
So why contempt will not lie?
No, I can also come up in a fresh writ petition for
Fresh
execution.
cause of action এরা নয় কিন্তু.
Your lordship's orders are there, Lord. The fresh writ petition is maintainable for Lord execution of an earlier writ order.
But the question is, my lord, I do not know
Sir,
why.
let us not get into all this controversy.
না না আমি যাচ্ছি না। ব্রেক ওপেন করে তারপর কি হবে?
ও এর সামনে একটা গ্রিল গেট আছে.
যা পারবে করবে।
সেটা কোর্টে অর্ডার হোক, আমি কি করে করবো? আমার কোনো আপত্তি নেই।
Sir, this could be done
আমার কোনো
subject
আপত্তি
to what
নেই।
Mr. Sen says. My lord will direct the police to break open the padlock. Keep keys to
No, under supervision of the civil court. I am not
court.
The whole
Yes.
difficulty.
under supervision of the civil
Then
court.
the special officer may be appointed by the
Commissioner's
civil court.
report is over there.
This
The commissioner will come on the day when it is open.
And that is
আমরা try করেছি special officer appointed.
the commissioner. Since the commissioner has said the building is locked from inside,
Yes.
and there was an earlier order by Justice Sengupta to break open the padlocks. The civil court will engage somebody, the advocate commissioner or special officer.
Police will
And
render all assistance.
Police would render all assistance and accordingly implement the order if there is any
But
violation.
the,
There will be GDNT
but
and police will
the
render
lock has to be break open. The lock has to be break open by the police.
Break open by you. In police will be there. GDA entry will be
GDNT থাকবে।
In presence of police, will break open the padlock.
pursuant to direction of the, since there is already an observation of the commissioner.
Not may direct that, my lord.
চলো petitioner
In presence of the commissioner will do it.
কিন্তু এটা নেব কিভাবে? এটা তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি না করলে এটা নেব কিভাবে রেকর্ডে?
Certified copy, we got it.
No, no, police commissioner report. No, there was an order of this court to file the.
আচ্ছা, the commissioner's report or certified
So this is the field note and that's the.
দরকার নেই আমার এইটা। The advocate commissioner's report which was filed before the civil judge senior division third court Krishnanagar Nodia on 7th of May 2024 reflects that the building was locked from inside, and as such the commissioner was unable to inspect the whole building and unable to see whether there was any wall of the said Paka dwelling house demolished or not. Achha, since it is reflected from the commissioner's report that the building has been locked from inside, and there was an earlier direction passed by a coordinate bench in WPA 16370 of 2023 that the police authorities shall be at liberty to look into the same and break it open. If any padlock has been put in violation of the civil court's order, the police authorities shall be at liberty to look into the same and break it open. এখানটা পেজ 55 এ দেখে নেবে, এটা আছে, আমি পেন্সিল দিয়ে মার্ক করে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, in view of the observations made by Justice Sengupta in WPA 16370 of 2023, the civil court would assess the status quo order passed and if required direct appointment of a special officer who would be present for implementing its order in case the same has been violated.
Lord, in that event, the issue will again reopen that whether there is a violation or not.
Now, if that must be tested, sir.
No, today the situation
How
is there is
that
a
must be
padlock.
tested, sir.
Today the situation is there is a padlock.
Huh.
It's a partition suit. Status quo order was there from beginning.
Huh.
I am only praying for an access. Now, if my lord says that whether it is violated or not, then this will take me 5 years for the adjudication of that.
Because this order
Only
status quo
police,
except.
no, no. Only police will make available
the problem
main entry. Main
status
entry
quo
will be made available.
Huh?
Only the main entry, police will not break open that padlock. That order is there.
No, but then I cannot act as an executing court of a coordinate bench. Now, over here, something has been said that this is pursuant to the status quo order being passed.
Thereafter also, we are not being able to enter.
Not
That's
being
the
able
cause
to.
of action.
So that is what I am observing, sir.
Huh.
That is what I am observing. There must be a violation. Otherwise,
I bow down. But if my lord says whether it is violated or not, then my lord, that will again reopen the entire issue.
So that is for the magistrate to the civil court to decide that issue, sir. As early as possible.
The commissioner himself was not allowed to access.
This is a
it
document.
appears. That will help you. Commissioner report could not enter into the premises, inside the premises.
এটুকু তো আমায় দিতেই হবে, না হলে হবে না। কে কার বাড়িতে ঢুকে বলবে তো এখন তো পাশের বাড়িতেই নিয়ে নিল।
ঠিক কথা।
আচ্ছা,
at one point of time when I tried so many application in the original side, that is in common parlance known as pro interests. They were not the special officer. Just exactly that. Special officer took away the articles of the room which is not with the the respondent, and the special officer took away in Borobajar. Then pointers to application. Why? So this type.
কি বললাম? As a full stop. The London Civil Court would see that within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of the AS order,
in presence of the commissioner, the police will break open the padlock.
কি বললাম? Order the earlier directions, if any, the earlier directions be complied with. To that effect, specific directions may be passed upon the police authority is to render assistance to the special officer appointed by the court. So the ad
That special officer shall give a prior intimation with regard to
that civil court will direct, sir. আর কি বললাম?
ওকে ছাড়া তো কিছু হবেই না।
না না বলছি
ওকে ছাড়া কিছু হবেই না।
So the ad, there may not be any further violation of flouting of the order passed by the civil court or the civil court of the high court or the civil court. আর কিছু না. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 11137 of 2024 is disposed of. Advocate.
And my lord, kindly record that my lord, I filed my lord the report. My lord, the dealing with the my lord allegations made in the supplementary affidavit. Lordship.
Report
that has been dealt with certain allegations against the.
তার আগে the report submitted by the state aid relate to reflects that certain allegations have been dealt with
in the report filed today.
Should I write that or should I say?
My lord, kindly, I have although my lord handed over the copy.
No, better I write that since no affidavit has been filed. That would be better for you.
Allegations are denied. That will, my lord,
that will be better for you.
That will suffice.
কি বললাম? ওটা কেটে দিন, needly dispose of for division. Since no affidavit, a report submitted, we kept with the record. Since no affidavit aids have been called for or the accusations may aid in the writ petition, so far as the state respondents are concerned, are deemed not to have been admitted. Sure.
May I get the certified copy and give a photocopy to
না এটা আমি রাখতে
So, field note.
What is that?
Practically, this should be the annexure to the report. On the basis of this,
দিয়ে না ওটা নিয়ে নিন, এটা একসাথে
এটা ওটাই part, actual part of the report.
Note will become a part of the commission.
Part of the.
ওটা স্টেপল করে এর সাথে রেখে দিন, ঠিক আছে? চলো ওটাও দিয়ে দাও, ওকেও রেখে দেবে। সিঁড়ি তো বড় বাড়ি বানাচ্ছে, সিঁড়ি থেকে বাঁধিয়ে রেখে দেবে।
Get 12 আছে নাকি আমাদের?
My lord, in item 12 for the petitioner for the affidavit of service. Yes. My lord, my father,
I am opposing this writ petition. I'm for the private response.
What have you taken any steps, Mr. Sen? What has happened?
Well, I have.
My lord, there are gross suppression.
My lord, only thing, my lord, my father filed one contempt application before Honorable Justice Amrita Sen out of vengeance.
That's not the only.
The private respondent threatened me in open road. I lodged complaint. Police.
Yes, I'm asking state.
Only prayer for taking appropriate steps, my lord. Nothing else.
10th of July 2024 is your information.
Yes, thereafter, my lord, again I was threatened 6th of December, my lord. I lodged complaint, my lord, but no action at this instance of.
No, I am bothered about 10th.
Yes, my lord.
December complaint.
No, 10th of July 2024.
10th of July. Yes, that has been yes. It took care of. Kindly have a look. 10th of July. কি বলতে তাই ভাবছি। After 10th of July, my lord, the last but one paragraph. Peruse the of the petitioner as well as common people. None of them could state in support of the efforts.
You have no কিছু করেনি তারপর। I'm granting you.
Nothing.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
না, ওখানে রাস্তায় ধরে এও করাবে, পুলিশও ম্যানেজ করা আছে, সবই চলে আসুন।
My lord, may I just submit one thing, my lord? Kindly consider this. My lord, ground plus one property, ancestral property, been there since 60 years. There is an acid attack on me by the petitioner in this writ petition. My lord, evidence, CCTV footage, my burns, hospital report, clothes.
Should I refer this to Justice Sinha? She is in CC of the contempt application till now.
Contempt is dismissed.
I have taken necessary steps. Contempt was dismissed for default at month due to my fault, my person. I have taken necessary steps for restoration. So kindly one humble indulgence, my lord, necessary actions by the police authority. If police will find no action, no nothing against me, the case will be dropped.
Well, no case is there. The inquiry they have done, conducted inquiry. That is why I'm asking you, should it be heard by Justice Sinha? Since
Right
he's,
now, but the difficulty is right now the application has been dismissed for default.
you go before the jurisdictional court because the inquiry report is against you. Nothing could be revealed.
Leaving up to your
I'm granting you, if you have any witness to support your cause
My
that
lord.
this has been done, you go to the local court for logic.
And in presence of
That's the only remedy you can have.
presence of as a lord.
আর কিছু নেই petitioner এইসব যারা করে হাওড়া তো কোন থানা এটা গোলাবাড়ি ওরা একটু ঝামেলা
Lord, I am deposing against him. I have been a victim of acid attack. He wants me to now withdraw that case. He spent 2 months in custody. Everything suppressed.
আরে you're not the petitioner.
Not a whisper, my lord.
You're not the
My
petitioner.
lord, I am the private respondent, my lord. I am being implicated in this false case.
And no case has been. Police say you are a good person.
Of course.
Police say you are a good person.
I actually am.
Certified by the police. That's why I've got to see him also.
Very, my lord.
পিটিশনের স্কোপটা বাড়িয়ে দিচ্ছেন।
না, ঠিক আছে। একটু দেখবেন কি লিখেছে।
Petitioner is aggrieved by inaction of the police authorities.
একটা কপি পাওয়া যাবে
In as no steps were taken pursuant to the information furnished on 10th of July 2024. Learned advocate appearing for the happy.
Yes.
Happy. Seen that to cross check. No faith on the court.
My lord.
No faith on the court.
No, my lord. Kindly don't.
That the conclusion is this only. I said something. Thereafter, you checked from the report of the additional government leader.
Out of curiosity, my lord. Out of
curiosity. Curiosity reflects the mental attitude of the council also.
My lord, kindly, my lord. Never would I, my lord, do that.
No lip service, sir.
My lord, never would I do that.
I have come from the bar only.
But never would I, my lord. Never would I doubt your lordship, my lord. That would never happen.
No, do that, sir.
No, my lord.
That's the essence of a good counsel. Chalo. কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ, না কোনটা learned advocate appear for the petitioner submits that the accusations in the information furnished with the police authority is where that on 8/7/2024 at about 12:50 p.m. when the petitioner went to his son's school, he was forcefully and illegally prevented, abused with filthy languages, and also threatened for withdrawing the case. A case being CPN 46 of 2023 pending before the High Court. Full stop. The say 8 persons also threatened to kidnap his minor son at any point of time, and also threatened to kill him in case the aforesaid litigation is not withdrawn. Full stop. Next paragraph. State has submitted a report. The report reflects police authorities in respect of the accusations made in the communication dated 10/7/2024 conducted an inquiry from disinterested persons. However, they could not find any material supporting the accusations made by the petitioner against the private respondents. Okay. Against the private aid respondents. Having considered as a learned advocate aid for the private respondents made that they are victim of circumstances and petitioner has always been trying to implicate the respondents in false and frivolous cases. Further, the respondents were a victim of acid attack. Victim of acid attack. Also, be that as it may, in view of the police authority is arriving at a different finding from the allegations made in the information dated 10/7/2024. Police authority is arriving at a different finding from the allegations made in the information dated 10/7/2024 Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law. The learned magistrate would assess regarding the correctness of the accusations by way of conducting an inquiry, and thereafter ascertain whether a case is made out for proceeding in accordance with law. Chalo, with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 23E554 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports were submitted. 8 we kept with the records. Copy अच्छे रखे.
Nothing.
It's I'm waiting for the state responded last day, Lordship. Last day, Lordship directed me to file the report, Lordship. Only I pray for 1 day accommodation, Lordship. 1 day long accommodation, Lordship.
এটা not today করে রেখে দিন না. Not today, no. Not today. Not today.
Tomorrow হবে.
14.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is
I appear for the High Court administration in this matter.
Achha,
appear for the private respondent.
State. Sydney.
yeah, I filed the affidavit of service.
When did you serve the state?
But we have served long back, my lord.
So why did you upgrade the matter? There is a heading in my list. Have you seen that?
No, my lord. What has happened, my lord? On the previous occasion, when the matter appeared before your lordship, they sought for a passover and
Who passed?
my lord, the private respondent.
But
of
I
this
never
case.
asked for a pass.
No, but there must be a state advocate. He is High Court administration.
Private
He is private respondent.
Yes.
So once you pray for upgradation.
No, my lord. It is not me who is praying upgradation. What has happened, I will tell, my lord.
For the state.
They, my lord, sought for a not today. I opposed to that. To that effect, my lord, your lordship directed that, okay, it will be not under upgraded motion on the next week. But the next week.
14 who is appearing? Supreme Court
Everybody has been made as added as a party. Two matters are identical.
Identical matter in 15.
Well, allegations are not identical, but and their petitioners are different. But however, the respondents are
Probably coming from
well, these are very deep. My lord, may I submit? Well,
state dharkar nahi hai to achi. Yes, what happened?
Well, this is a very serious issue and a very sensitive issue and a very difficult case for me as an advocate. However, my lord, as an officer of the court, I will try to submit before your lordship and assist your lordship. Now, my lord, I will not read aloud or submit candidly before your lordship the.
I can fix from the cause title. 11 respondent is the chairman West Bengal Bar Council. We have not been served copy.
Now it is 14.
West Bengal Bar
14. This is 14.
14.
14.
No. The facts are different. How it can be similar matter?
But if you were making any comment in the cause title.
Then now 40. Now, well, may I submit?
Ajay, you tell me, did you approach the district judge or the local ACGM concerned? Where are you practicing?
My lord, the petitioner is practicing in Kalyani Court. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, at page 6 of the page 5 of the writ petition, my lord, point 4. My lord, he is not allowed to participate in judicial proceedings. How he can enter? To that effect, I will show before your lordship there is an order of this Honorable High Court. And this is not a practice of.
West Bengal Bar Council. Respondent number 11.
And my lord, this is.
We have not been served copy, my lord.
What is the difficult?
My lord, may I see this?
My lord, you are Bar Association
Kalyani Bar Association. Now, my lord, what has happened here was, my lord, one Mukul Bishwas, my lord, Kalyani Bar Association has its own bylaw. As per the bylaw, but if an advocate has a criminal case pending as against him, the Bar Association, my lord, does not make him a member of the bar. Now, my lord, Mukul Bishwas, the person, my lord, he had 14 criminal antecedents. The bar, my lord, did not register him as an advocate of their association. That triggered
the association you leave it. Why you cannot?
He is going, he is practicing. These are all baseless allegations. SC/ST Act.
My lord, may I
Malad, why
submit?
a एक मिनट बोले नहीं Malad,
Because of the
allegations for
association is
SC
completely
Act
different.
criminal case was
Practicing is
registered.
completely different.
Exactly so, my lord. Firstly, the petitioner is not Mukul বিশ্বাস. Kindly sees, my lord, the petitioner. He is Sukumar Goswami. This is number one. Secondly, my lord,
But he
this
can go and
petitioner
practice.
is not a sui
There is
generis.
no absolutely nothing from the bar.
My lord,
Malad, he has registered cases under the Schedule Caste, Schedule Tribes Act.
who am I to
Now, Malad,
register? This is
na-
a
na- Malad,
criminal case. I
na-
can
Malad,
only
what has happened
give
is
a
police
complaint.
investigated, police found nothing.
Register an FIR.
Malad, there was a case, Malad, it has been sent back from the special court. Malad, there was another identical issue in which my learned friend appeared. My Lord Justice Shubhra Ghosh has sent it for mediation.
No
Very
mediation.
good. You have not practiced in Kalyani bar for the during the period when this petition is pending.
No, he is not allowed to practice.
There is nothing.
This
of
is
that
your
sort.
submission.
Yes.
According to you, he has practiced.
Yes, he's coming regularly to court.
No, coming regularly practicing,
Practicing.
appearing in court.
Lordships.
Inquiry করতে দিয়ে দিয়েছি জেলকে তাহলেই তো হয়ে গেল।
But my lord, may I be
Let
allowed
the
to
SCJ
kindly
But
take
let
up,
the
my lord, page
Malad, the
16 once.
district judge himself has conducted an inquiry
My
over
lord,
this
kindly
issue.
takes up page 16.
Malad, there must be a report before your lordships from the concerned district judge.
No, but I did not.
But kindly, Malad, ask
Kindly,
the
my lord, once takes up page 16.
But there was an inquiry conducted by the district judge Nodi.
Today, my lord, we do not have any report from the district judge. If your lordship so desires, my lord, we shall definitely.
That I'll be directing. You see, because there are conflicting versions.
Yes.
Membership is one issue,
Yes. I have
and
followed it.
another issue is practicing.
Practicing.
Yes.
Practicing, nobody can debar.
Nobody.
And
But
my
we
lord,
are not,
Irrespective of his
If he is
membership in the
yeah,
we are
if
not at all debarring him.
if he is enrolled advocate,
yes.
having documents in support of progressing with a professional career,
Yes.
you have got to allow him.
Yes.
Not giving membership or not giving membership is in relation to the bar association.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Two are separate
Absolutely.
entities.
And my lord, what my senior friend has stated, not giving membership on the basis of pending criminal cases, my lord, half of the politicians will not be able to then
It's not
participate.
a street corner, sir.
My lord.
Whether what will happen to half of the politicians, that is a different arena to be considered.
My lord,
This is not a subject matter.
my lord, then my lord,
I am directing the High Court authorities whether any since the submission has come that there has been an inquiry,
There has
or
been an
in
inquiry.
the alternative an inquiry be conducted.
If it is
with-
not there, my lord. If there is an inquiry, I should file a report. for that.
That is for only checking, since a submission has been advanced, that he is practicing but taking up a plea that he is not being allowed to enter the Kalyani.
now, my lord, may I submit? For example, for certain malafide intention, if someone gives names, this is a usual practice.
No.
Then how
That
the
will be
truth
one
will
case
be
of
honored.
one or two cases,
My lord,
not regularly.
definitely not regularly. I believe so.
And number one. Number two, in trial courts, these way names are not given. Trial
My
court,
lord,
you once
yes,
filed the
my
power.
lord, kindly then sees page 16. Kindly sees once, my lord, page 16. Justice Sonjib, this different matter. My lord, in 2013,
Let there be an inquiry by the SCJM as to whether he is prevented or
my
not.
lord, 2013,
Let the report come.
Acha, petitioner is petitioner. These are two different lawyers or what?
all of them are advocates.
Yes.
No, two different lawyers.
Different.
Second one is, my lord, there is an also allegation put in by the petitioners that she belongs to a scheduled
Yes.
caste category, and
I'm bothered with because the our information has been furnished by the police.
But the information is, police did not find any SC/ST Act. The matter was brought down from the special court. Now it is before the
my lord,
concerned JM. Investigation over, charge sheet submitted.
My lord, kindly sees the FIR then. Kindly sees the date of email. Kindly sees what is written on the FIR. Everything is different.
14 I will consider separately. Just 15 wait. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner complains that he is not being allowed to enter the premises of the Kalyani ACJM court. Which court?
My lord, I will say what has happened. One advocate from High Court
You tell me Kalyani ACJM.
But the additional district judge, there is an additional district judge and as well as an ACJM.
So what is that court called?
The ACJM Kalyani.
Of the to enter the court premises at Kalyani. Learned advocate 8 representing the Kalyani Bar Association submits that there are bylaws for which each membership cannot be granted to the petitioner. Learned advocate for the High Court administration is present and submits that there are no information in respect of the accusation that the petitioner is not being allowed to practice at the premises of all the courts within the jurisdiction of Kolani. ঠিক করে লিখতে হবে এটা। আচ্ছা, in view of the aforesaid, I direct the High Court administration to communicate with the learned district judge Nodia, who would conduct an inquiry as to whether for the last 2 years petitioner has participated in any
Lordship,
judicial proceedings at any of the courts at Kolani.
Grateful.
Full stop. In case a report is available, the same may be forwarded to the learned advocate appearing and representing the High Court authorities. In case no report is available, and a further inquiry be conducted by the district judge, by deputy and authorized judicial officer, which
Mala directing copy to West Bengal Bar Council. We don't have.
You will know? Judicial officer, which the learned district judge deems fit and proper, for which he deems fit and proper, যেটাই যাবে। Let such report be submitted on আজ কত 3 তারিখ
ট্রান্সফারও হয়ে গেছে জুডিশিয়াল ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট।
3 weeks is enough, sir, or more than that?
As your lordship.
24th April,
I shall definitely try.
list the writ petition, and on the 24th of April, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord, I am seeking. If in case he wants to visit, if some protection be, I mean,
No, unnecessarily, why should I give every lawyer will
one
come?
is stopping.
Mala
একটা lawyer চলে আসে।
copy to be served upon me, Mala. I'm also vital respondent.
My lord, nothing with regard to the merits of the matter, my lord. The last occasion I had appeared, but my name has not gone down there. That is, both these matters were taken up together.
Oh,
the second matter, my name is there, my lord. Just kindly.
In the earlier order, learned advocate appearing for the High Court authority is in the earlier order, the name of the learned advocate appearing for the High Court authority has been omitted. Although he appeared on behalf of the respective respondent, on behalf of the High Court, on behalf of the authorities, full stop. Let his appearance be deemed to be recorded in the order dated 12
Directing writ petition, my lord. Petitioners.
You
I
filed
think
it- oh,
1450.
You are retainer of the Bar Council,
Not written.
then you've got to file something, sir, Madam Power. How can I
Our shall file in the courts,
file the power and then give a
My lord.
serve a notice upon him? He will definitely give.
well, this is 14, right?
Yes, 15. What happened?
My lord, 15, the allegation is simple, different. My lord, here, my lord kindly takes up the allegation, which is, my lord, at page 7 of the writ petition, my lord, point 5. My lord, once.
Page 18 is the complaint, my lord.
I'm not giving your, I am giving your lordship a hardship. Averment number 5 and 6, my lord, paragraph 5 and 6. And my lord, paragraph 10.
The case was registered, definitely.
Registered,
was registered, but my lord,
investigation complete, charge sheet submitted without the provisions of the SC/ST Act. Police found nothing.
my lord,
And my lord, the case, my lord, has now been transferred, my lord, to the Judicial Magistrates Court for trial.
without hearing the victim.
But let him go and
If
file
we
an
are
RS.
before your lordship in a writ court, where audi alteram partem, my lord, forms the basis of fundamental right, my lord. Then, my lord, the victim is not allowed to participate in the judicial proceeding.
Victim is not allowed in a judicial proceeding. Where? This judicial proceeding?
No, my lord, when an FIR was lodged, after that the proceedings and came before the court, my lord, trial court, then the victim wanted to represent herself.
Acha, where is that? Where is that?
No way.
Well, that will be evident from the records of the lower court. If your lordship ask for the
No,
records,
that post over here in the writ petition.
Charge sheet submitted, charge sheet intimated to the complainant. Everything done.
my lord, from the writ petition, it is not present, my lord. But however, my lord, if your lordship directs, it will be evident. I have.
My lord, let him not make any submissions, my lord, beyond this.
Then, my lord,
That is not
I'll
his
come
case in
with
the
an
writ
evidence,
petition.
my lord, before your lordship. Kindly directs me to come with an evidence.
You did not receive any notice.
But he intimated.
Did you? How did you know?
But because
you are taking control of the.
no, it was before the special court at Krishnanagar. My lord, we appeared there. My lord, the judge recorded that the complainant was called over telephone that come attend the
Where is that?
proceedings.
Where is that?
But I shall bring the order sheet.
I
shall bring the order sheet. But whatever
It
he is saying is
reflected
not
in
correct.
your report that notice was served after you filed the charge sheet.
This is the report of November 2022. The latest updates may be produced. I shall
Petition comes first.
report your lordship and submit it.
To mention it. একই অবস্থা কেউ কাজ করবে না।
Actually, has been tried all steps on behalf of the police.
That's why I said that when charge sheet was submitted, you dropped SC and ST. Did you inform the complainant?
Shall take instruction of
State is directed A to submit a further progress report as to whether any information was furnished to the present petitioner who is the de facto complainant prior to submission prior or at the time of submission of the charge sheet before the special court. Since from the records it reveals that the FIR of Kalyani PS case number 776/24 dated 25/9/2024 was registered not only under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code but also under the provisions of the SC and ST (POA) Act 1989. Also, let such report be submitted on
24th lordship would keep it on the same date.
My lord, the basic allegations remains the same with regard to item number 14 and 15, both that they are not being allowed to practice. Put the
on 24.
And there is, my lord, a plethora of cases. My lord, since
this lady has left that court and practicing at Ranaghat. Why are you?
No. I was just trying to assist this court.
No, I understand.
But my lord, similar allegations in 2013, my lord. My lord, may I file the affidavit of service?
My report will be constrained to item number 14 only.
Yes. Huh? No, forwarders. এটা forwarders. এটা forwarders is নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবে মেন হচ্ছে নাম দেওয়া এইসব মামলায়।
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord.
I do not do it regularly, but I was called in by the administration that you had not appeared. That is the reason why.
My lord, only one indulgence. If a report be served upon us also, so that an exception can be taken. If
report, that report is an old report. That's why I'm asked for a fresh report.
Very well, my lord. If that be served in the meantime, then
that in the meantime, এমনি দিনের দিন দিচ্ছে না আমাদের।
16. Very grateful, my lord.
Grateful, yeah.
My lord, I'm for the state. Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
This is a matter like pertains to my lord.
এটা হয়ে গেছে মামলা আবার কি আছে? এই মামলা তো হয়ে গেছে তো শেষ হয়ে গেছে তো। That is
Damayanti Devi theory. Here, my lord, is another chunk of land. My lord, respondent number 5 is another perpetrator. But who has perpetrated fraud?
For the state.
Yes, my lord.
But if your lordship
এটা কি হয়েছে? What happened?
My lord, they are seeking a transfer of the case to CID, my lord. I have that the investigation is progressing, my lord. I have a report from the police
Which police
station about the
station?
progress of the investigation.
Which police station?
Polba police station.
বলবা পারবে এটা?
It's a
My lord,
magnitude of
I leave it to your lordship.
What have you collected?
My lord, they have collected. They have called up they have taken out the copies of the deeds and they are taking statements of the
Statements leave it. Statements say case নয়. Document based evidence. Huh?
The
What is
documents have
there?
been taken out, my lord. Kindly see the.
আনন্দি কোথায় গেল? উঠতে পারছে না নাকি?
It's all there, my lord. Kindly see from
কোথায়
page
আনন্দি
6 of
কোথায়?
the report, my lord. Kindly see from page 6 of the report, my lord.
When was the case registered?
August 2024, my lord. My lord, within 1 month, they have filed a petition for police inaction, my lord.
My lord, I have filed a complaint, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it has been registered. Initially, they refused to, my lord, register the complaint.
August 2024, case was FIR registered. On September 2024, they approached the High Court for police inaction, my lord.
Judicial magistrate, then they have registered. To report that despite the fact the complaint is to the cognition, nothing has been done. No investigation done.
3rd of April, আজকের রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে both is going on in police station. Investigation duty conducted raid to them and NAB is the arrest involved. Investigation made prayer to the এ হবে না CID কে দিয়ে
Yes, my lord, similar.
I leave it to your lordship.
The other matter is being done by CID only.
I leave it
What
to your
is
lordship.
happening is that ADSRs are not মানে responding to this notice of the SIs.
My lord.
You understand? আর এইসব জায়গায় এত জাল হয়েছে ADSRs আর মেন স্ট্রিম কাজ না করে এইটাই করতে হচ্ছে তাদের।
I leave it to your lordship. My lord. I've submitted the report as required.
Having give the other case number.
Yes, ma'am.
Having
The other case number is,
আচ্ছা,
my lord,
petitioner has approached the court
368. Read WPA.
WPA
10,368 of 2024.
10,000
368.
10368 of 24.
2024. Damayanti Devi theory versus state opposition.
হ্যাঁ একটু দেখে নেবেন তো, একটা দময়ন্তী দেবী বলে একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছিলাম কদিন আগে। হ্যাঁ ওই তার
Also
নাম্বারটা
annexed a copy of that order, annexed at P5, your lordship will find it at page 57. This honorable court
this is disposed of, na?
that has been disposed of, my
This
lord.
one is
Yeah, yes, my
disposed.
lord.
Acha, in view of the petitioner has approached the escort court as he is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation in connection with এইসব পোলবা জমি, বুঝতে পারলে? Polba PS case number 217 of 2024 dated 1/8/2024. In view of the petitioner submits that in a similarly matter, the case was transferred to CIDE for investigation.
No, my lord, they have come.
Huh.
Another person.
Transfer to CID.
They are now going to be because that case.
Ah.
I had the same prayer that these are the main land mafias who are doing it, and one of the
So that case was transferred to that is CID investigation. That is what I am doing only, nothing more than that, sir. That at the inception I told them only. কি বললাম? কি বললাম? Investigation. I have considered the submissions advanced by the petitioner. You are appearing. এর জন্য appear করছে মোহন মুদালিয়া also.
I mean, it's not a party to it. I know, but I am.
You're not from Mohan Mudalia.
I don't know, my lord.
কার হয়ে appear হয়? আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. However, considering the nature nature of investigation required and the time required for assessing the documents which are to be collected, cross-checked, and an opinion to be arrived at, it would be very difficult for a police officer working in a regular police station to afford such amount of diligence. Full stop. Further, there are certain shortfalls in the infrastructure of a regular police station in respect of investigation of such cases. Accordingly, I am of the view, since in connection with that is Polva PS case number what?
Earlier case, my lord, that
Uh,
is
308 of 2023. Since Polva PS case number 308 of 2023 dated 9/12/2023 is investigated by the CID West Bengal, the present case being Polva PS case number উপরে কত 217 না কি বললাম 217 হ্যাঁ Polva PS case number 217 of 2024 dated 1/8/2024 be transferred to CID West CID West Bengal full stop. The ADG CID ADG CID West Bengal will engage the same officer. Same officer is required. No, engage the same officer. Engage the same officer who. This is charge sheet complete or further investigation?
Other charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. They have made a prayer for
Further. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Who is carrying out the further investigation in connection with Polva PS case number 308 of 2023. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26122 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Server copies. উঠে ঘুরে আসি একটু প্রচুর কাজ 1:15 থেকে কালি রামনবমী হচ্ছে তো চন্দননগরে হবে তো
17th. What was 17?
So appearing for the state respondent, Lordship.
Yes.
I am appearing for the fact that is 14 right in the property. Private is 14.
Where have you represented to the police authority? Where is the representation?
Representation of the is 40%. It's a
14. Huh.
topic range are 40%.
Yes, what is there? Mr.
Lordship, we made inquiry and both parties claiming the right over the same plots of land, Lordship, 424 and 425, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, both parties filed a 163 land recorded in the name of one Sadhan Kumar Das, not in the name of the petitioner, and not in the private respondent in possession, Lordship. We have also taken under a step under section 126. Thereafter, Lordship, we allowed also submitted a report from where it appears that the petition, private parties are in the possession of the property.
To go before the civil court, what you will
It's a
do?
purely civil dispute.
Because there are my lord high post here.
Give the report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 26/8/2024 in respect of the Devotur property, where he had been, you are a Shebite, where he had been engaged as a Shebite, the private respondents are obstructing the petitioner from performing his rights. Asha. State has submitted a report or reflects that the private aid respondents are in possession.
And also supported by the BLR report.
Asha, which the basis of which is the BL and LRO report. Full stop. There was allegation in the representation filed with the police authorities that the petitioner is being threatened of dire consequences, including murdering him. To that effect, the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. There are other cases before the executive magistrate filed at the behest of the parties. In view of the nature of dispute that the petitioner and the nature of the dispute and the petitioner intends to establish his right, I am of the view that without the civil court's interference, the right of the petitioner cannot be established. If the petitioner is so advised, he would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedies. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26187 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Chalo.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Rescue order is there.
My lord, I am filing the report, my lord.
Status quo order is annexed in page 22. Lordship, the plaintiffs got a status quo in the suit property as on date regarding the nature character of the existing possession till next day. And then I made one application before
Go for 151. 151 is not there.
It has not.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an order passed in TS 615 of 2022, wherein there was a direction by the learned civil judge senior division second court Paschim Medinipur that status quo in respect of the suit property status quo in respect of the suit property bolam na, regarding nature, character, and existing in possession be maintained. Comma there according to the petitioner, the same is being violated. Full stop. To that effect, the information was furnished with the inspector in charge of Keshpur Police Station on or about 26/9/2024, wherein it was contended that in spite of the status quo order, petitioner was attempted to be thrown out from the property by the private respondents.
The use of physical power.
The order was of 23rd, 2023.
That has been extended time to time.
You are still in possession basically. আমি বুঝেই গেছি হ্যাঁ
Ishwar PSGD law.
Private respondent staying from
763.
30 years, man.
I'm not disturbing the civil court's order, sir.
Civil in nature.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ওই thrown out of the property by way of physical force করে দিন. There are other accusations made against the private respondents. State has next paragraph. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that a physical inquiry was conducted.
My lord, the bottom line of the
And the private respondent earlier erected a Kacha house,
Kacha house,
KACCHA house, which
none protested
is there
against
for
the
about
erection.
30 years. It is further reflected from the report that no construction work has been done over the suit property. Be that as it may, next paragraph. The learned advocate for the private respondent submits that he is in the property for the last 30 years. Full stop. Since the civil court is already in of the issue, and the petitioner contains regarding violation of the civil court's order, I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the civil court with suitable prayers in case the order of status quo has been violated or flouted.
Police is keeping
If
strict
the
vigilance.
civil court passes any direction upon the police authority
Keeping
is
strict
would
vigilance.
render appropriate assistance to the petitioner. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26238 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Our commissioner.
18, my lord. I'm for the petition.
Order upon the police in spite of
Matter was taken up earlier. My lord,
earlier
it was taken up twice and time was sought on behalf of.
Well, this is the report. Vacation bench matter, ma'am.
report called for.
This
You have been dispossessed in spite of what?
Spite of there was this injunction for a particular number of holding in a particular area, and he has been forcefully dispossessed by citing one order of the civil court obtained on a different holding number. My lord, this particular matter was filed subsequently. That earlier matter is there based for this petition. But you kindly come to.
Yes, let me see the police.
We have already disclosed it. There is
a authorized
which is also before your lordship's court.
That on inquiry is found and as per order of the civil.
But you kindly come to.
Very title execution number eto the seal bailiff named is Vipro. Howrah along with police chief went to premises number 248 Gantang police station Velu decision for delivering position. So what is your number of the property?
248. Lord, you kindly come to my plane, which is in page 30.
The decree is of 248 only.
No, my lord, kindly come to my plane, that is in page 38. And now kindly come to the schedule of the property. This is 248 GT Road North. This is the 43 in respect page 43. Schedule 248. Now,
where are you saying page 43?
Page 43.
Who's on the 248 is a decree
Now, kindly
entitled
come
to
to the decree, lordship, which was shown to us, which is in page 75. And here,
75.
75.
75 is a separate one.
Yes,
424.
25 is the order. Lordship, kindly come. Now, record is taken up for hearing. Learned advocate of the plaintiff submit that in spite of the injunction order of the court, wide order number 14 dated 26/6/2024, the defendant with the help of his associates forcibly entered into the suit property and tried to dispossess the plaintiff from the suit property. The plaintiff also informed the matter to the PS and all the other concerned authorities, but did not pay any heed to such. The learned advocate for the plaintiff filed instant petition. Lordship, then kindly come to the last paragraph. On perusal of the record, it appears that the plaintiff has obtained an order of injunction on 26/6/2024, wide order number 14, and as per the submission of the learned advocate for the plaintiff, defendant.
Where is the injunction order?
Yes, my lord, the injunction order, Lordship, kindly come to page 54. Here, page 54, defendant is hereby restrained from dispossessing the plaintiff from the suit property without due process of law till 21/4/2023.
So where is the suit? Which property is referred to?
Now they are.
Where is the suit? Where is the plaint? From where I'll get the.
I have annexed in page 38. 38 is the plaint. It is a 248 is my holding number, page 43. So in spite of that.
So, but then there was an earlier order on in respect of this title execution number 14 of 2010.
That title execution number 14 of 2000, that another suit, this holding number is different.
No.
Let the private respondent produce
248 Grand Trunk Road North. It is written same suit property.
That is not the fact here. The report is wrong in that case, Lordship.
How the report will be wrong, my lord?
I have the order, Lordship. This is the latest order.
Seal bailiff of the learned court.
There is a confusion 243 by 1. That was the holding number. Lordship, that earlier writ petition is important here, Lordship, to be brought on record, Lordship. They may give those numbers, those matters can be taken up along with this matter.
Just 1 minute. These are those series of matters.
There's 4 series of matters.
Those four matters.
This is at base of that.
So yeah, ki base হয়ে গেছে যা খবর বেকার মামলা ফেলে রাখে
No, this is important, Lordship, in order to.
তো দেখা যাবে চলো give him a copy, let him file an exception. আচ্ছা petitioner allege is that in spite of an injunction order having been passed, he has been thrown out of the property. On the other hand, police report reflects that on 10/7/2024, as per the order of the learned civil judge, Junior Division First Court, Howrah, wide order number 300 dated 4/7/2024 in connection with title execution number 14 of 2010. bracketed 330 of the 2014, the belief of the learned court Howrah along with the police team had been in to premises number 248 Grand Trunk Road North, Police Station, Belur, for delivering possession of the decretal property in favor of the decree holder, namely Tapos Sen. This was recorded by way
Jindal
of
Trip Limited.
General Diary entry number 488 and 489. গেল এটা এখান থেকে দেখে নেবেন, মার্ক করে দিচ্ছি রিপোর্টে। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, petitioner intends to file exception to the report. Accordingly, let the exception be filed. When are those matters fixed?
Those are fixed in monthly list of May.
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে মেতে
Directed me to mention the matter.
monthly list of May, I'm keeping it. Let such exception be filed by 24th of April 2025. A copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate
In
appealing for
advance.
the state.
This title execution is arising out of a different matter. That's the problem.
I don't know. The police report reflects that, sir.
That's why I'll take the exception.
Acha. Rejoinder, if any, be filed by the state by 2nd of May 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing. That is under heading what? So hearing দিয়েছি, you mentioned that under the heading hearing in the monthly list of May 2025. Server copies. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Here, in the report, Lordship, kindly come to.
We'll see afterwards. You file the exception.
Titles to 166 of 2004.
Evidence service file be kept with the record. Next.
My lord.
Insecure to enter the village.
And for the private respondent.
My lord, I'm for the state manner filing.
You can't enter the village till today.
अरे कॉपी टा दाओ ना।
Election by the landed district magistrate,
हाँ।
page 40 lordship to the APPO and the SP of the Rajasthan.
हाँ।
Till date, no steps have been taken to that effect.
No, my lord.
Children and the
Let me see the report, what they say.
My lord, all report, my lord, come to the first page, my lord. Kindly come to the first page. Kaliaganj PS case 506 23 29 11 23 447 341 320 326 307 506 are all. Yes, and 302 IPC also added in this case, and accused persons were in jail custody. White PSC, my lord, case number
That is
46.
steps you have taken so far as they enter. You are staying at Delhi.
Yes,
I
man.
was staying at Delhi for the ward of the.
Now, where are you staying? Where are you staying?
Outside the Sabu village.
Where are you staying?
Outside Sabu village, in a relative's house.
Counter case has been filed, my lord.
Huh?
Counter case has been initiated.
No, they should go and stay. If there is no condition to stay outside the residence, why should a person not be allowed to stay?
They occupied the houses, lordship.
Occupied the houses
It
means
is personal matter, private matter.
occupied means, is there any vacant space?
Since they were went to
Police cannot evict anybody. They've got to go to civil court.
Yes.
My lord.
So I understand, but how, even if it is wrongfully occupied, is power with the police authorities throwaway persons?
But they could not enter.
এই কি করে করবো? চলো, এটা হয় নাকি কাউকে বার করে দেওয়া যায় নাকি?
It's a long-standing land dispute, my lord.
Is there any scope for you to stay over there? Vacant rooms are there.
Private property dispute.
Huh?
Some they have occupied.
Some rooms are vacant. They can all right. You were staying in Delhi, sir. Your father-in-law was staying over here. Father-in-law has been murdered. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to enter her residence at the village, and in spite of informing the administration, no steps have been taken. Sir, I cannot direct the police to throw away anybody. If there are vacant rooms, police authorities would see to that. And if you want to enter, you can enter. This much I can give, but if somebody is in possession, you have got to go to civil court.
My lord, during inquiry, damaging a petitioner's house which was not substantiated by the evidence also.
No, but you have not dealt with why they are staying out.
Last page of this report, my
The
lord,
house
kindly come to.
others are in an abandoned condition since long time. We are keeping.
Restaurant by them vandalized house on.
It's an abandoned condition. The houses are there.
There was it's
They went to Delhi.
vacant.
So if it is abandoned, if it's vacant, you go over there. Police will see that you
abandoned
can enter. আবার কি করা যাবে? কি বললাম?
And I just want to kindly ask them why protection.
Report state has submitted a report which reflects that Kaliaganj PA's case number 506/23 dated 29/11/2023 E has been registered for investigation against the respondent number against Zakani was registered for investigation and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted. The accused person is absconding and as such warrant of arrest has been issued and proclamation order has been served. Are you an accused in this case?
No, Lordship. This petitioner and family members are not the accused.
Hassan Ali succumbed to injury. Hassan Ali is respondent number 7. Are you an accused?
Case and counter case.
Case counter case. Son is also family. It's a long private. And Hassan
accused Najma Khatun Dixit.
Hassan Ali and other village, they are threatening, my lord.
His property is not in the dispute, Lordship.
Application Najma Khatun Gallo, Abdul Jalil Gallo, Kohinoor Begum.
And they didn't disclose the absconding of 7 accused persons.
No, within these 7
and then non-FIR lodged.
China Bibi, Chobi Khatun, Tahamania, Abdul Jalil, Anthony. And next.
Presentation 32, page 32. The members, all their signatures.
No.
Chief's court.
No.
ये ठीक क्यों करे?
Personally did die. 7. Personally was 7.
Tapadin, and it is
my lord
also,
Hassan Ali died also.
it is also reflected that
Respondent 7.
another case being Kaliaganj PS case number 514/23 has been registered for investigation wherein the police authority is submitted their charge sheet.
Regarding that case, my lord submitted charge sheet. Ended with their charge sheet, my lord. 10 accused.
Somebody died, I feel.
And died Hassan Ali.
Huh?
একে বলছে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ করে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
আরে তা বলছেন পুলিশের দুয়ে কোনো মামলাই নেই
প্যারাগ্রাফ 4
be that as it may petitioner's main grievance is that she is unable to enter the village as well as stay at her residence. Police report reflect that the house is in an abandoned condition. Full stop. If there are no other impediments from a court of law and there are vacant rooms available, if the petitioner intends to stay at the residence, police authority would ensure that no resistance is created. However, it is directed that police authorities will not throw away any person who is residing and in that case, therefore, petitioners would approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedy for eviction of the unauthorized occupants. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26355 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing for.
Gratefully.
21, 22, 21. I'm the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord. I have the preliminary objection, my lord. Read petition is not maintainable. The order passed by the civil
Who is for
court.
the state? 21? 21, who is for the state?
State.
Execution order, direction of the mandatory direction of the police.
Lord, through the reach code, the order of the civil code is, reach code is not the executing code, my lord.
দাদা আইসিকে কি বলেছে?
হ্যাঁ আরে maintainability point.
Page 37 is the order of the civil code. Application for injunction after hearing.
Order is the period of plaintiff is considered and allowed in the form of
21.
order.
Order 20.
And the execution, I have placed the photographs also, my lord. And I have further putting, and my lord, page 43.
কি হয়েছে ওই মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিটা কি পুরো কন্ট্রোলে নাকি সোনারপুর আর রাজপুর? হ্যাঁ পুরো কন্ট্রোলে? হ্যাঁ
Reckless shooting of the tree without any sanction.
আরে অন্য কথা বলছে বোকা। Lord,
what happened? What is your report?
My lord, in my writ petition, the allegation is non-compliance.
You are
by the-
21.
Yes, I am on 21. The non-compliance of the order passed by the learned civil court by the concerned doctor. To that effect, and my lord, non-consideration of his representation. To my instruction, the petitioner filed a specific complaint. My lord, FIR has been registered against the private respondent and charge sheet has been submitted. My lord, there is nothing left.
Lord, the
At least
private
in respect
respondent
of
is
my
an
writ petition, nothing is left.
You go before the civil
Yes.
court to
My lord,
address.
kindly please.
order 39 rule 3A is there.
Lordship, kindly see second page of the report.
Come to page 43 once, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
The order where there is a right.
FIR ও করে দিয়েছো না?
Given
Charge
after
sheet ও হয়ে
filing of
গেছে।
this order, I am placing this photograph, my lord. Subsequently, the order, they are carrying on with this construction. What is the purpose of the injunction order?
So have you brought it to the notice of the civil court?
No.
No.
Have you brought it to the notice of the? Where is that?
151 application, page
And 151 is there direction upon the IC.
Yes.
IC Sonarpur. If in spite of a direction upon the IC Sonarpur, the legality is continuing, have you brought it to the notice of the court?
My lord,
Where?
my lord, subsequent to the petition. because-
Subsequent, civil court is insisting of the matter already.
Yes. But there is a
Civil court is insisting of the matter already. Have you submitted a report to the civil court, Mr. Basu?
My lord, there is an indication that initially 151 was filed and to that effect there is a report. But my lord, the allegation my learned friend is making that a subsequent event, my lord, the report is not clear. To that aspect, my lord.
As a violated the order of injunction by persisting with the construction of whole boundary wall around on the civil. Over this city in complaint with the complaint, petitioner herein. So I am holding that, sir, since a criminal case has been registered, prima facie an offence has been committed, police has come to file the charge sheet.
Yes, my lord.
So there is a violation of the civil court's order already. Civil court will accordingly take action.
You can see private respondents.
So that
My lord,
proceed with the
Okay.
construction.
Lord, there is a specific provision your lordship knows very well.
that
better
will
than me, my lord.
that will
Order
file so.
39 rule 3A
Make
no
it-
application was filed.
করে দেবে আমি বল অবজারভেশন
করে দেবে কি? হায় হায়।
চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে
Coming with the subsequent petition alleging on a complaint of 2020 that we are stealing fish.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে petitioner is aggrieved by the fact in spite of the order dated 2/8/2024 যত notorious লোকে you are appearing for simple persons downtrodden you are
Out
not
of
happy.
code, one thing I want to say, my lord, I belongs to separate political party and the other political party running the municipality, but they are briefed me.
আচ্ছা 2/8/2024 asked by the learned civil judge junior division second court Baripur in TS 216 of 2024 the police authority is did not take any steps and as such the petitioner was compelled to inform the inspector in charge Sonarpur police station regarding the violations of the order. Acha. The grievance of the petitioner is in respect of the new construction, in respect of the suit property. Be that as it may, I have considered the police report dated 5/12/2024, which has been submitted before the court. Police authorities are on receipt of information registered Sonapur PS case number 833/24 dated 23/6/24. On completion of investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. However, there is an observation in the report that the respondent number 6, by violating the order of injunction, constructed a boundary wall by demolishing the old boundary wall, which was existing around the said property. In view of the observations made in the report and a police case having been registered, prima facie, I find that there is substance in the accusations made by the writ petitioner. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, that a criminal case has been registered, the only remedy now available to the petitioner is to approach the civil court, informing the violation which has already been committed in view of the status quo order earlier, status quo order dated 15/3/2024, and the subsequent and steps and the subsequent order dated 8/2/2024 directing Inspector in charge Sonapur Police Station. Full stop. In case the construction is unauthorized, the civil court will pass necessary directions. Petitioner would also exhaust remedy is under the Civil Procedure Code in respect of violation of the order passed by the civil court by a party to the civil suit having complete knowledge regarding the order. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submits that the writ petition is not maintainable. However, having considered that the police report reflects that the petitioner has allegedly committed an offense, I am of the view the civil court will definitely pass
May I
necessary
interfere?
orders.
May I interfere, my lord? Lord, entire land is 84 decimal. He has only 2 decimal of land. For 2 decimal of land, my lord, the landowner will not be suffered. Lord, kindly consider it. Out of 84 decimal, he has only 2 decimal of land. How the entire boundary wall to be
Explain to the
demolished?
civil court why are you telling me? I will not hear that. You go to the civil court, explain that you have not violated.
My lord, the status quo order in respect of only 2 decimal of land.
Which 2 decimals are which? How do I know?
And my lord, my humble submission is that writ court is not the executive court of the order passed by the civil court.
I have just directed the civil court to take steps. I have not passed any direction that you do this or the police to take such steps. I have not said that. Ajay ki bolam? These are directions in consonance with the observations made above. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26362 of 2024 is disposed. How can I pass that, sir? Civil court is insisting.
But my lord, kindly add one line, my lord. The civil court will not influence with the report of the police. Civil court, my lord.
Police ke to boleche to.
My lord, I am not challenging that report. Civil court will not influence by that.
Aja, if required, civil court will call for a fresh report.
Will not be influenced, my lord.
No, I said civil court will call for a fresh report.
if required.
কি বললাম তারপরে ওই ডিসপ্লে করে দিন তার আগে তারপরে WPA 26362 of 2024 is disposal report to submitted we kept with the records of commission.
Item number 22, your lordship, to report with
22 you are there.
Yes, my lord.
22 also.
22 is my writ petition, my lord. My lord, what is there?
Respondent number 9, my lord. Other respondents have not yet served, my lord.
My lord, page 30 is my complaint, my lord. In respect of this same plot.
কেস হয়ে গেছে এর এগেইনস্টও কেস করে দিয়েছে।
এটা তো আমাদের petitioner.
Absolutely an afterthought, my lord.
This is your suit.
My complaint.
And a complaint 216 of 2024 is the same suit. Huh? So what is your complaint?
My lord, page 30.
Page 30.
Please, honorable,
No,
file.
30. Page 30 তে আমার complaint.
ওই একই সিভিল কোর্টই ডিসাইড করবে, কিছু করার নেই। একই তো, বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল তো,
Yes, my lord.
বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল করেই
Lord,
নিয়েছে।
I being an advocate, I purchased the entire clan. The petitioner and the respondent number 6 in earlier item, my lord,
To
as
say
the owner of the land.
Subsequent deed the subject matter.
Yes, sir.
an application of
The issue pending before the civil court.
no,
Civil court will
this
decide.
has become infractuous because you have already constructed the boundary wall. According to হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেছে।
Lord, my complaint is different.
না,
I have been assaulted.
page 34,
Page 30, my lord, kindly have a look into.
30 কবেকার?
Page 30 is my complaint
ও
on 11th of April 2024. Yes.
30
Page 30, my lord.
Madam, page 30 and 34.
I'm not, no, ভালো, I
30 টা দেখতে দে।
it could have been accused along with all you go before the magistrate.
Fine.
Petitioner, you go before the magistrate, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved as his representation dated 11/4/2024 was not considered heard by the inspector in charge, Sonarpur Police Station. Petitioner complains that the certain antisocials নাম দিয়েছে, certain antisocials and miscreants had looted fishes from the pond along with building materials which included 100 bags of cement and iron rods also. Petitioner intend to resist them. However, he was threatened of dire consequences, abused, and had to succumb to the act and activities of the private respondents. Also status submitted a report. Report reflects that over the ও তো হয়ে গেছে তো, আর তো কিছু করার নেই, কেস ডান তো, কেস রেজিস্টার্ড over the complaint of the petitioner. Sonarpur PS case number 647/24 dated 8/5/2024 has been registered for investigation. অনেকদিন আগেকার রিপোর্ট এত নেই। Since the case was registered at the relevant point of time, charge sheet submitted presumably by this time. 9/5 report, 8/5 since police relevant point of time, the grievance of the petitioner was addressed. If there are further grievances of the petitioner would approach the concerned police authority. শুনছে তো কথা তো। আচ্ছা, in view of
The report in item number 20B. One copy. আরে copy না না এটা
view of the
এটা
ওই পুলিশ অথরিটি concerned police station. The deposit observing WPA number 12520 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report or be handed over to learned advocate appearing for both the parties. Chalo.
The copy of the report in item number 20B.
ওটা অনেক মোটা, ওটা নিয়ে কোনো লাভ হবে না।
21.
You have.
It is required for civil court, my lord.
Yeah, even same.
Parties. You will get first in that matter. You are the petitioner over there.
Thank you. I received.
Petitioner কে দিই? Petitioner পেলো না।
ছবি তুলে নে বাবা।
My lord, item number 23 and 24, I am for the petitioner, my lord. These matters can be taken up together. My lord, it's a small issue. My lord, the issue is that the petitioner during this RG court affidavit has been exchanged. during the Arjikor incidents and the protest, petitioner made a Facebook post stating that that Kolkata Choti Police, Aligarh Choti Police, and for that
May I say,
investigated for a cognizable offence. Affidavit
one
has been
incident,
exchanged, it has to be
one incident, two FIRs, one first Girish Park, then Kalighat. Kalighat. Lord, affidavits, your lordship is directed, affidavit has been filed. I have not found any other, only on the basis of complaint, Kalighat subsequently Lord, registered the FIR. But they have filed the reply. But Girish Park, initial the Girish Park. I leave it to your lordship.
Whether this is an FIR, whether a cognizable case has been made out for this.
That is a separate issue.
The
sir.
separate
The
issue.
thing is that there has been a stay on this in respect of Kalighat police station investigation. Now affidavit has been exchanged. In the affidavit, they said that they received the information
Yes,
and
I've
they
said so.
have
I've
drawn
said
the
so.
FIR.
I've said
so.
Initiated.
Wait,
Is it disclosing? My lord, kindly come and explain.
I've said so.
For a moment, lordship, kindly come to
হয়েছে,
page 22A for this is the logo.
Extension এর prayer দিন।
Somebody has stated this.
That was
রিপোর্টটা দিন না।
affidavit দিলাম তো। Reply
Copy
there.
of my reply, my lord.
That was the
678 টা আগে দিন।
Malad,
এখন আর করা যাবে না, এখন রামনবমী আছে।
yes, yes.
এত বলা
That was advanced before the blood.
Kalighat Choti
Before
Police.
Justice
Is it
Kaushik
taken
Chanda,
for a considered
but
court?
no investigation was made.
Somebody will
AO
Now everybody will say something and police
affidavit
will
in
drop it.
opposition। আরে দুটো অপোজিশন দিলে কি হবে? একটা রিপ্লাই দিন।
Why police is so much concerned about this Kalighat word? Choti
ক্যান্টা
word?
এক্সটেনশন ছেড়ে দিন না।
There shouldn't be.
26387
তুমি বলেই যাবে না জজ সাহেবকে অর্ডার দিতে হবে।
affidavit in
দিতে অর্ডারটা
opposition
বলেই
filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 3 and 4 and affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of
In the meantime, petitioner, everything, every order will be there, should not be disturbed.
পড়েনি এতদিন ধরে এত
that
same order
No, interim order was not granted.
No, it is.
No.
In one matter, it
Second
is
matter,
granted, my
Kalighat.
lord. That is the thing.
Second matter, Kalighat.
That is why I am concerned, lordship.
Yes.
They should not be disturbed.
No.
Even petitioner's
No question
daughter
of disturbance.
has been given a rape threat day before yesterday.
ওই এটা করে দেওয়া ঝামেলা করে
And these are done by the police. We have the documents in that matter.
ঠিক আছে, কালীঘাটে কিছু করছে না, গিরিশ পার্কে যা করার করছে বলে দিল তো।
And we have gone there as per the court order.
আরে গন্ধে আর বলেছি আমরা।
There has to be an end of this, lordship. Nobody would be able to criticize
From both
the
sides,
document.
from both sides, Lord. From both sides should be end.
Nobody can
Yes,
restrict
I will
the
decide
language.
that. That will be
From
decided.
both sides.
Here
If they do not, we do not.
লিভ ম্যাটার্স গুলো দিন, লিভ ম্যাটার্স ডিসপোজ।
Leave matter.
দেখি আমার দিতে হবে।
না সব প্রথম থেকে সব দিতে আসবো, প্রথম থেকে সিরিয়ালি লিভ ম্যাটার্স দিতে আসবো।
সিরিয়ালি বললো সিরিয়াল
174.
I'm appealing for the state.
Who is for the petition 174? সিরিয়ালি সব দিতে আরম্ভ করুন। কি হয়েছে কি দেখি 174 এটা তো লিভ লেখা নেই 174 এ কি আছে?
দলপতি দাস
Where is your rejection order?
74 every process.
Well, they have not yet intimated us. We have applied for the rally.
This of Bakura.
Well, kindly have a look at the.
আবার কি করেছে এটা বিরাট নিয়ে এসেছে।
Well, the existing route for last 3 years, exactly that has been given. Already, we have given a permission to them. It has been communicated. My lord, kindly have a look at the page number 10. We had a meeting. In the meeting, it has been decided according to the meeting as to their satisfaction in accordance for the last 3 years, whatever has been for exactly in toto, it has been given.
I have heard my learned friend submissions.
Just 1 minute.
Oh, sir. So, sir, written in. Sir, sir.
When have you communicated them?
Communicated.
I will
Sir,
not
we are-
give you, I will continue. I'm telling you.
Till 2.
Till
No, whole of the day. You're not available.
Well, yesterday this has been communicated.
Well, it has been communicated, my lord. We have a copy of that.
Give a copy to Mr. You have a copy. You have a copy now in your hand or no? এটা একটু দিন না
কপিটা দিন
নাকি?
আরে কালকে আমার যেটা দেখালো
ওটা 10 নম্বর পেজে আছে
10 নম্বর ব্যাপার আছে
পেজ নম্বর এটা লাইসেন্স এটা লাইসেন্স
এটাই তো
Can we look at this?
Yes.
We have applied for a particular route.
Particular
route or for this rally.
Well, I'll cut short the matter, Miller.
Yes.
Whatever was the route in the previous years, whatever permission was granted in the previous years, this year also that permission has been granted, but they want a different route this year.
Now, my lord, every year, my lord, we wanted a different route. They told us this year you go through this route.
No,
now I tell you, losses. What is
please.
the object? Let us meet the objection of the state. What are the objections in our route which I trade for? Well, it's a public street.
What is your proposed route you have given?
That's your losses will find at page 24.
ছবিটা দিন স্যার
Now your losses will find second paragraph.
College Mode, Maji Mode, SBI Mode.
গ্রিনটা বলেছি আর এই এতটা পুরো কমন তাই তো
পুরোটাই কমন শুধুমাত্র এইটুকু
Where is your problem? I don't understand.
But if your lordship is having দিয়ে দাও না জজ
Yes, yes.
Please take me at page number 38.
This is the permission you have granted.
Yes. Now the route your lordship is.
This is the minutes of the meeting at page 24. So I just want to understand from him where is the deviation.
Yes, that's what I'll explain. Please take me at page 38. Please take page 38. I think Mr. Shandal, I don't think we'll.
Page 38 is where?
Not of the yes, the one which I've handed up to.
But the copy is extra.
I'm देखी दीजिए तुम्हारा.
38, yes.
Where your lordship will find that at the top left hand side is the starting point. Left hand side, top starting point, where a green line goes. Where the green line goes and what is the starting point here? And here, Miller, after some time, your lordship will find that there is a red in between and then again green. What we have proposed is where the red line is there, we are proposing a deviation. This green line goes towards right.
For what?
I'm sorry, Miller.
Deviation is for what is your objection?
Miller, because
what is there actually?
Yes. Kindly see about the next page. Why the deviation? For 100 meters only there is a deviation.
This is 150 meters, this is 250 meters, that's all.
Well, we are trying to, Miller, avoid a vulnerable area. That's all.
This is creating a difficulty. Why are you creating this culture, sir? You must have forced to control them, sir.
Miller, I'll tell you, Lord Shimula. Orders are being passed by this court that the procession should not be more than, say, 200. These are being rampantly violated, 5,000 people. What will we do? Well,
5,000.
no, if the court directs 200, I cannot, Miller, make arrangement for 5,000.
That you cannot. But
now, this is the suggestion.
How many persons are in your procession? Have you made any pleading is there?
Yes, yes. Now I tell you, losses, we have not violated.
No, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you.
Means the procession of myself.
No, not your procession also.
Not the gathering by the pupils
who are going for a procession, basically.
Procession. Now, we do not want the deviation.
You where have you pleaded regarding the number of persons?
That your losses will find.
কতজন কোথায়
জন বলেছে আর সবাই কিন্তু বাইরের থেকে আসবে ওদের কন্ট্রোলে
3,000 number approximately.
Your losses will find page 5 paragraph 7. May I just read out? Your petitioner states that, however, for the year 2025, the petitioner made an application before the inspector in charge, Bankura Police Station, wherein he had specifically stated that he will organize a rally on 6th April 2025, which will start from Panchavaga More, which will end in Lal Bazar Hindu School Maidan. And the rally will go through Notun Chetti College More, Machantola, and Subhas Road. Such application further stated that the rally will feature Bhajan Kirtan, Tasa
Number of persons I want, you do everything.
Such application further stated there will be approximately 3,000 number of persons in such rally. Such application was made by the petitioner before the inspector in charge. The copy of the application was 13th March 2025.
Mr. Dotto, you don't have a force over there or what?
No. Milord,
It is not
I think Milord, the law is required to be settled now.
reasonable restriction.
Milord, law is required to be settled now, that what is the right, to what extent is the right? To what extent is the right? And Milord, whether Milord, police can at all have any say in the matter or not. Let this be settled, Milord. We come to know once for all that the police has no say in the matter. Whatever people will say, police will succumb to that.
The question is that you also know that you have
Therefore,
allow that subject to reasonable restrictions.
yes. Now the
broad theme basically.
yes. Therefore, Milord, the reasonable restriction should also include, Milord, a proper exercise of discussion also. If I apprehend that a particular route is followed, there may be some disturbances. There may be some potential disturbances. Why 144 orders are issued? For potential disturbances. It's not that it has to be, there has to be a disturbance. Therefore, Milord, only 100 meter, kindly see, Milord,
That I have seen.
yes. Kindly see, Milord, what is the submission before the court? That since I want a different route this time, therefore you have to give a different route. And I will not adhere to, or I will not pass through the routes in which I have passed for the last 3 years. Kindly see the unreasonability.
Route they had been following for the last 3 years.
No.
Yes, sir. We
The-
applied this route.
This is the.
That's route say for this year. But we are challenging now.
What-
Let us go to the merits of the matter.
What my learned friend says that in the last 3 years, the route they had followed, which we are suggesting this time also, according to them, we had put a condition or an assurance that go through this route for this year, next year you'll get as per your desire. This is what he is suggesting. But even if that be so, let us not go into that. I don't think that there is any written communication to that effect. But be that as it may, Milord, even if that be so, then also, Milord, someone cannot come and say that I will pass through this, ignoring, Milord, the sort of an advice of the police. And your time has now come, Milord, to, Milord, hear a matter in detail, Milord. Keep a matter, Milord, Milord, pending for this decision. Yes, please decide.
What are the guidelines for this?
Yes.
Guidelines on religious basis?
No.
No, kindly let us
No.
stay away. We must be clear to your lordship. Now, if I
Milord, the procession is for religious purpose.
obviously religious.
Then
Now, can I not do carry out my procession to a different person's community area? Is it the law?
it is.
Is it the law? Or state suggesting to do that?
No, that is not the suggestion.
What are your guidelines? What are your guidelines?
What is your right? First
That's
establish.
that's
First establish your right.
That's
That you have a right
to pass through a public place according to your choice.
That's your law.
Yes,
Then
we-
let us go, my lord.
yes, let us go by that.
No, my lord, therefore, we have.
Where has he applied for the permission to use the road? Kindly, my lord, let us start from point 1. I want to use the Calcutta High Court auditorium for a function.
I have not Calcutta auditorium.
No. I am giving an example. I am giving an example. Yes, I am giving an example. Calcutta High Court is a public property. I want to organize a program, whether it is cultural, religious, even my lord, for our my lord, profession. I first need to apply to the Calcutta High Court that please permit me to use the auditorium. Any public place to be used, my lord, there has to be an application.
I think, my lord, let me first place my case, then you'll.
Because if my learned friend's client has a right to procession, my lord, the public at large also has a right to use that place without a procession. My lord, if tomorrow, my lord, indiscriminately in front of my house, my lord, police starts giving permission for processions, I cannot come out of my house. Therefore, whose interest is the...
One thing.
Yes.
So far as this is concerned, these minutes was prepared where? This page 24.
My lord, our page 24.
No, read petition, page 24.
That's the Venue Chamber of IC, Bankura Police Station.
Is it that you were participating in that meeting?
Yes, you were called upon.
Yes.
And you participated over there.
And Madrasa committee was also called upon. Idga committee or Madrasa committee.
আমরা এইটাকে অ্যাডহেড করে তো দিচ্ছি। এই কোথায় ঈদগাহ ফিদগা পাচ্ছ? তোমাকে যা বলছি বলে দিচ্ছি।
আমরা তো না
তাহলে তোমরা ইনসিস্ট করোনি কেন? রেকর্ড করো। তো ইনসিস্ট করো।
Ramavatar Agarwala, he was a petitioner.
Yes.
He was present there.
Yes.
He was
Yes.
So did you give your suggested route? Where is your permission? Where is the application you sought for permission?
Permission. My lord, this year application your office will find at page 21.
এইটাই শোভাযাত্রা 5 বাগা মোড় হইতে শুরু হইয়া নতুন চট্টি অন্যতম রাস্তাটা তো রং No.
This route you are passing through, where is the deviation in this route in your application?
Lord, here is the deviation your office will find. Lord, the starting point.
The deviation point has been not missed. I mean, missed over here. They did not point out the point.
I have not been communicated.
No, just
you are going every year.
No, where is this in the application?
Yes.
Panchbaga mode you are allowed. The starting point. Then Notun Choti you are allowed.
Yes.
College mode you are allowed.
Yes.
Machantola you are allowed.
Yes.
Subhash Road Dhore Lalbaja Hindu School is it allowed or
yes.
প্রবলেম হচ্ছে কই মাচান্ত কলেজ মোড় থেকে মাচান্তলা
আচ্ছা
why
yes
কলেজ মোড় টু মাচান্তলা
আচ্ছা এর মধ্যে কলেজ মোড় কোনটা
কলেজ মোড় এর আগে আছে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
পুরো যে রুটটা চেয়েছে সবটাই আছে এবার এখন ইন্টারনেট স্পেশাল ক্রিয়েট করতে চাইছে
এটা আমরা ঘুরিয়ে দিই
কলেজ মোড় টু মাচান্তলা they want in a straight line. We have given it through a diverse line. Yes. Through IG office.
That means it is college mode to Machantala which is creating the difficulty. This point out this.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what are the reasons I have not yet found, my lord? Why this has been deviated?
But if they have agreed, let this be quashed. Let page 23 be quashed upon filing of affidavits.
Yes.
না এটা পারপাস সার্ভ করবে মিনিংফুল
না why they are so easy? আমাকে ওখান দিয়ে যেতে হবে।
Why are you saying that you will not be allowed?
Why they are so easy?
Mr. Dottu, how many processions are there? Do you have a statistics on that date?
ওদিন আর কটা প্রসেশন আছে?
আরো ছটা টাউনে আরো 5টা টাউনে একটাই অন্য জায়গায় মফস্বলে আরো 5টা আছে বাট টাউনে একটাই
এই টাউনে খালি একটাই। But I'm told me in the town, this is the only one, but there are other my lord 4-5 processions from different routes.
In the district itself?
Yes, yes. But please have a look to my paragraph 8 of the writ petition.
What I am doing, Mr. Shanal, this year you continue, I'm keeping the writ petition pending.
Yes, kindly.
As this point is concerned, I will decide that point.
Yes.
The time is very short,
No,
Mr.
I appreciate that. But your losses get any reason? That's my point.
I'm not satisfied. This much I can say. But then I want to decide. That is why I'm keeping the matter for taking a decision.
That's my submission. Your losses is encouraging communalism. It's an
No,
act
let him
of
not say all these things.
No, I will.
No.
I will.
My lord, in administrative decision.
I will. But that's
No.
don't say.
Absolutely correct.
Mr. Shanal, Mr.
Communal.
I will.
Yes.
Please wait, sir. Please wait.
My lord, may I say one thing, my lord? My lord, my learned friend says that what is the reason?
I am not being allowed. Let's adoptional learned arguments are submitted. Now I'm saying why.
My learned friend wants reason. In administrative matters, no reasons are required to be given.
Obviously, have
No. You find out a judgment that in administrative reasons.
Wait, Mr. Dottu,
Yes.
please. Mr. Shanal, it's just we are closing towards organizing this rally. Rally of 3,000 persons. I'm not reducing any numbers, not any tableau, anything like that. But I'm keeping the matter pending because this has to be decided. We have got to confront with issues, situations. We have got to confront this.
May I take 5 to 10 minutes? You will also give me just 5 to 10 minutes. What I'm trying to calculate your loss. This has been answered by another item. This exactly has been answered.
I have not
I'm
seen
just
the
saying that
judgment.
I'm not.
Yes.
Whatever you lost, it pass. But this should not be allowed to be continued.
This I will deal with. I have said that. That's why I'm wanting to keep the matter pending.
Just your loss is 5-3 lines. Because other
what happens, all these matters come at nick of time.
Yes.
Obviously, because what happens to your losses?
I understand. Both sides problem are there, sir.
Yes.
I'm not joining in any issue. But the difficulty of the court you must also understand.
I understand your losses. Here, my lord,
without affidavits in
your
such a
losses-
situation.
My lord, your losses can, my lord. That's my submission. Why I'm saying your losses? My lord, kindly see the first. People can be religious. Men may be communal. Whether roads could be communal? This is the question raised in these appeals. Now I just take your losses paragraph 3A. Just your losses go through. What are the dispute?
এই আমাকে এটা দাও তো আমার ক্যাপটা দাও।
Now kindly come to
Mr. You see the case you are relying upon, it continued for a long time, sir.
That's your losses. The ultimately answered your losses. The road cannot be communal.
Sir, I am not raising. I am saying
Somebody, a particular community, in a particular stage, they are. Of course, you are doing that. You are shy in saying. No. We are shy in saying.
Your question and Goda and something. And then communal. Don't say communal.
Kindly see paragraph.
Don't say communal.
Anal, please, for this year you continue the route. I'm keeping the matter pending. I'll decide that, sir.
Well, then make it hard in part.
Yes.
Do it. Immediately.
Attack.
No, Your Lordship, because otherwise I will not get it. The next day I will come up.
No, this is matter will be pending, sir. I am keeping this matter.
No, I want, my lord, kindly give them opportunity for filing affidavit, decide it on the very next day. We want that, Your Lordships. Do that, at least do that much of favor.
That I'll do, but not.
If I can, how are you affected? How are you affected? If I can, yeah, I know better.
Other matters.
I know decorum better than you.
চলে আসুন আচ্ছা
সবাই মিলে চেয়ে যাচ্ছিস কেন? আমি তো একজনকে চেয়ে যেতে বলি।
petitioner is aggrieved and has approached this court.
সুবিধা একাই যথেষ্ট, তোদের আলাদা আচ্ছা যেতে হবে না।
As the you were not communicated or you
No, nothing communicated.
In this matter,
No, communicated.
after the writ petition was filed, na?
Because my instructions were that this gentleman was asked to collect it. He did not collect it. Then I advised them that send it to WhatsApp.
কি বললাম? Agree if that in respect of his representation dated এটা কত রামনবমী ডেটও দেয় না 13/3/2025 addressed to the inspector in charge Bakura police station. No response was received, and as such the petitioner had to approach the AS court. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that permission has been granted. Full stop. The point of dispute now is in respect of a part of the route which is to be addressed by the AS court.
Thank you.
This is 100 meters. How much is that?
But our estimate is our digression is for 100 meters.
Not digression. This straight way, if they go straight way, how much?
100 meters.
100 meters.
No, the diversion part.
I'm not advocating that.
Well, the entire route your lordship wants to.
No, I mean you are not allowing them to go straight. Instead,
About
they
100
are
meters.
in roundabout, huh?
About 100 meters.
This straight route will be 100 meters.
Diversion 150.
And the diversion is for 150.
Record, this is their submissions.
I'm not recording that. I'm just trying to find out something. Part of the route wherein deviation has been proposed by the administration. And the same is from College Mode to Machantola.
That's SBI mode.
SBI mode to Ghori mode. 2 points.
Huh?
The diversion is from SBI mode to Ghori mode.
Is correct, Mr. Shannal. SBI mode to Ghori mode. You have pointed out over here.
I don't have a copy even.
Hey, no.
No, you have the representation in front of you. Page 21.
Page 21. That your lordship will be getting. নতুন চটি কলেজ মোড় মাচানতলা সুভাষ রোড ধরে লালবাজার হিন্দু হাই স্কুলের
আচ্ছা মাচানতলাটা কোথায়?
Machantola is the heart of Bankura.
Ghori mode is Machantola. Where my diagram shows Ghori mode is Machantola.
Machantola is everything. It's a Dharmotola new market and all the.
It's the heart of this city.
হ্যাঁ ওই জন্য Ghori mode. Ghori তো থাকবেই।
So this is from this এখানটা হচ্ছে কি
SBI mode to Ghori.
SBI mode to Ghori mode.
Through IG office mode. This has been suggested.
No, this red part is this SBI mode to Ghori mode.
Ghori direct.
আচ্ছা SBI mode to Ghori mode.
আমাকে একটা কপি দিন।
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমার।
ঠিক আছে।
পুরোটাই দিয়ে দাও যাতে পরদিন এসে আমাকে অ্যাটাক করতে পারো।
Mr. Shannal takes exception to the deviation suggested by the administration. And intends to contest on the issue for future references as repeatedly according to according to him repeatedly this deviation has been forced upon them by the state. This is what you see. Mr. Dotto, Learning Advocate General, intends to use an affidavit in opposition. In this, you want to use a supplementary affidavit, sir?
To bringing on a record.
Everything what you want to. That will be better because you will get.
Give me a week's time.
You will get time because you will. This can be better decided then. If you want to file. Affidavit in opposition. Since the petitioner has proposed to file a supplementary affidavit, let the same be filed within a week from date. State would thereafter, within a period of 4 weeks, file their affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in reply, if any A, be filed. 1-4-5 সপ্তাহ তো হয়েই গেল, এদিকে হবে
ছুটি পর
ছুটি পরেই হবে। মান্থলি সব জুনে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আর কি করবো।
Monthly list losses do not also give us a particular.
Yes, give a date.
Otherwise, it will go on.
Sir, I upgrade matters like this, sir. Continuously, I keep this process on.
I appreciate your loss, but even these sort of matters, because every day your losses are disturbed with these matters. The court. Let us come to a particular decision.
No, I will hear the matter, sir. Once the affidavits are exchanged, let it come in the list, mention the matter. I'll fix up the matter that I have been doing continuously.
Don't take me amiss.
Your first time appearing.
Ram Navami in the next year, much ahead. You do wait. I will hear it.
No, you are first time appearing in my court.
No, not that. Other determination I have. I'm not in criminal determination.
But I have never shied away from doing a matter.
Do that as your loss.
At least this, I don't think the bar has an impression that I shy out from doing a matter. My decision may not be appreciated. That's a different issue.
That's your loss. Absolutely the wisdom of it. Prerogative of people. You can argue at least.
Any be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of June 2025. So far as the present petition is concerned, by way of an entry, as the authority is have already allowed the application subject to the deviation which they have proposed in the route. If there are other issues involved, the organizers would communicate with the administration and try to arrive at a consensus for taking out the procession in the route suggested. Other issues.
Not the route.
In the route suggested by the administration.
No, the
route suggested by the administration. Ar ki chai?
Other issues will not.
Other issues except the route suggested by the administration.
I did not hear the word except. Sorry.
So other issues are concerned sound and
But your losses at least, they will not restrict about the number of.
I have not said anything, sir. Because they have not said anything about the number. No issues have been raised regarding the number. But still then, if there are exams and all those things, take care. Ask your organizers.
The last, my lord, kindly make it hard. But otherwise, I will not get it. Determination will change, my lord, then I will again.
Part hard consequences we are seeing. Why do you involve me in this, sir? A report submitted by the state be kept in the record. Judgment cited by the learned advocate for the petitioner be also kept in the record.
But only one thing, my lord, kindly, my lord, record my objection to that portion which they say that the route was imposed on them in the last 3 years. Just one sentence, half a sentence.
ওই যেখানটায় ওরা বলেছে না imposed upon them, ওখানে state raises an objection and submits that the aforesaid route was decided on consensus.
তাই নিয়ে নাও, পুরোটাই নিয়ে।
হ্যাঁ
না আমাকে
দুটো কুড়িতে come at 20 past 2. Staffs are not cook. You understand?
All of us are hungry.
20 past 2 you come. I will start the rest of the leave matters. I'll start taking up.
But there are 1 or 2 leave matters in which I am there. But I've got a part at continuing matter at 2 o'clock.
Which matter?
Oh yeah, কোনটা বলো তো এই নামগুলো বিশ্ব হিন্দু পরিষদ and অঞ্জনী পুত্র সেনা।
You are appearing in that. The other.
বিশ্ব হিন্দু পরিষদে আছো তুমি? হ্যাঁ আছো?
না 201 202
একটা আছে
অঞ্জনী
অঞ্জনী
পুত্র সেনা।
You are there in 185.
শোনো না ওইটাকে 4টের সময় নিতে বলছি
না চলে যাচ্ছি।
Could your lordship take up these 2 matters at 4 o'clock?
আছে তো
সব কটাই যে কটাই
Not possible immediately come because today Justice Kapoor's to be unveiled. I've got to
but as soon as it is over I'll come. As soon as it is over.
inform them. You understand there is a time limit today. I cannot work.
Your lordship can ask that matter.
আবার কোয়ারি কি ভুলে গেছে জজ সাহেব?
Let him come next time. Wait, let him come. Every matter I will call, sir. Wherever the other state advocates are there, they'll do the matter. So while the Advocate General, whenever he's free, he'll come, I'll do the matter.
As soon as the other one is finished, I'll come. But it is being prepared, Millard. But I've gone through those judgments. I have my observations on that, but not now. It may not be universally applicable, those 2 judgments. I'll address the lordship. I just no. বুঝো গ্রাউন্ডস অফ অ্যারেস্ট রিটেন জানাতে হবে ওটা তো যে দুটো জাজমেন্ট তুমি দেখাচ্ছ পুরকায়স্থ এন্ড দ্য নিউ ওয়ান ইয়েস
And when that matter when that matter when are you going to do Mr. Chatterjee's matter? The hearing is complete now. I'll forget that. Oh,
keep it made any day next week.
Please.
Tomorrow I'm possibly not here.
Completely today then.
হবে সময় হবে।
So you are going to give reply. You have said whatever you had to say, sir.
Millard, I need to know, Millard, what points he has raised, because he had a grievance that I became the petitioner and he was the respondent virtually, because your lordship had heard me.
But then the essence of the matter would go there. That is a difficulty.
Well, keep it on, Millard, keep it, Millard, on at 4:30, Millard, if possible, Millard, on Monday. Subject to, Millard, other business permitting.
I'm giving you a mind, sir, that police station is not well. You ask your DG to take steps.
Well,
I'm giving you my mind.
That women police station.
That women police station.
Very.
I may have to pass harsh orders because I've seen the report of the IGP. There are materials.
Well, your lordship, because though I can access it, but kindly give an official order to circulate that report to me at least, because I need to address it also. If there is anything against, then I need to defend my officers to the extent required. Obviously, but I'll not go out of the way to defend a negligent delinquent officer.
I don't want to pronounce in open court. Issues of assault has been surfaced in the CCTV.
Very well. But next day, I will be making that prayer. Or
So that's why I'm telling you, sir, reorganize the women police station.
Very.
From ahead, I am telling you, because I have got to be harsh, because this I can't allow, irrespective of whether they are political opponents or students, and irrespective, this happiness of trashing persons arrested, this must be to some extent controlled, and we don't get a case, sir. We usually in-house police station, we don't usually get a case. And candlestick was also over there.
No. There, I've got explanation. Candlesticks are required for very many purposes. Number one is for sealing the envelopes and all those reports that they go. Here, candlestick was used for mosquito coils for the people who were there in the.
And holding the tuft of the hair.
I'm sorry.
Holding the tuft of the hair.
That is only one departure. This is the only one. That I have also seen. Otherwise, there is nothing more. And that possibly was not by the person against whom the allegation is made. Another officer.
But the thing remains, full CCTV coverage was not given. Out of 17 hours detention, Only 13 hours CCTV footage was given.
Yes, because a part of the time, Milord, she was
Whatever
in
it
the
is, sir,
OC's. Yes, I'll assist your lordship on that. But I will require, Milord, an official circulation.
is that
of the-
permissible, sir? Is that permissible? That is between the court and the
Right,
other.
right, right. But if it is, please permit me to put it in this way. If it is considered by the court,
I will then add those persons whom I think against whom I will take steps
Very
to be added as parties.
very
You understand? Any way or the other, they must
yes,
be
yes.
allowed to defend themselves.
Right, right.
Up to that, I will
Right.
definitely extend. But at this stage, I don't think any of the parties should be given
Very.
access to the report.
Lordship is coming back at 2:30.
না 2:30 হলে এতগুলো মামলা পড়া যাবে
No, no.
I've got an outer limit today. He knows that. Fixed date is not possible. Huh? It's not possible, madam, to fix matters. Come next Thursday, we'll see.
185.
185.
In this matter, my lord, I am led by learned Advocate General, my lord. You would come at 3:30.
Where is the petitioner?
Mr. Shannal is there, I
Boss.
believe.
Pass over.
199.
Advocate General, সবেতেই।
এই দুটোতে আছে।
So pass over, let both of them come. Next.
200.
My lord, there are two petitioners, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, both of them, my lord, the petition number 1 is the leader of the opposition. The petition number 2, my lord,
One
is a
thing
member of the legislature.
before my learned friend status, my lord, I have a point of maintainability.
My lord, I will address everything. My lord, a very innocuous prayer, my lord, before your lordship. Lordship, my lord, in Mothabadi, Malda, my lord, there was a horrific situation which had unfolded. My lord, the Hindu community there was targeted, attacked. My lord, there have been brutal assaults on them. My lord, these persons, my lord, are suffering. My lord, my only humble prayer before your lordship is on any terms and condition, as your lordship would deem fit and proper, on any date as your lordship would deem fit and proper, and any time fixed by your lordship, my lord, if only these two petitioners, no more, these two petitioners with their respective security cover may be allowed to visit, my lord, Mothabadi, Malda, and, my lord, meet the distressed victims over there, my lord. There are distressed victims who have been reaching out to the leader of the opposition, my lord. Your lordship is, my lord, far away. Leader of opposition, my lord, is a post, my lord, which is for the entire West Bengal. But there are people who are reaching out to the leader of the opposition with regard to the dire circumstances they are in. My lord,
But where are the list? Where is the distress situation over there, sir? Who are the distressed persons?
my lord, your lordship, my lord, over there, vast number of persons, my lord, are being attacked. Your lordship may kindly cease. I have given representation, my lord, initially to the governor, page number 18. Thereafter that, my lord, I have been asking, my lord, the state administration, my lord, DGP West Bengal, page number 20, that please to give some kind of time or a date on which I can go and visit the victims who have been, my lord, faced in these circumstances.
What happened actually? What is the
My lord, what had happened, my lord, is that, my lord, there was a procession which was being carried out by members of the Hindu community. My lord, at that point of time, my lord, there were attacks which were made by the other community, my lord, upon this particular community, which then, my lord, unfolded into a huge circumstances where various peoples have been brutally assaulted. They have been targeted, hounded, vehicles have been burned, houses have been burned.
To bring that on record, sir.
My lord, over there, your lordship may kindly cease, my lord. There are cases.
I have no issues, sir, but bring that on record. Houses burned. What happened?
Yes, my lord, houses burned. Your lordship.
So where are those?
My lord, I am giving your lordship, the state would better know. There are at least 10 cases which have been registered by the state as of now, what we are aware of. Being Mothabadi, starting from Mothabadi police station, case number 247 to 259. So there have been cases which have been registered by the state police itself. So they are also equally aware, my lord, of the situation which is prevailing over there. My lord, if your lordship may kindly read my representation, my lord, to the Honorable Governor once, my lord, which is at page number 18. My lord, will find out, my lord, how vicious, my lord, the attack was, and there was an absolute state of lawlessness which was there.
Can I act on the representation of the governor?
No, my lord. Over here, my lord, lordship may kindly sees thereafter, page number 20. I have written to the DGP West Bengal, my lord, where I have stated
page
number 20, annexed to P2.
Is SP Malda?
Yes, my lord. Malda SP, DGP West Bengal, Police WB, my lord, all of them. My lord, your lordship will find 2. My lord, as per the directions, Honorable Leader of Opposition, I am to state Honorable Leader of Opposition, along with 3 MLAs, would like to meet the residences of the affected persons and victims of Mothabadi incident, which occurred on 27/3/2025 in Malda. I request you to kindly fix a date and time from your end on an emergent basis for the said meeting and let us confirm through email. This has not been responded to, my lord, which is why we have been compelled to approach your lordship. My lord, now we have reduced it to 2 people, only these 2 petitioners who are there. On any terms and conditions, on any undertaking as your lordship, my lord, would require. Because, my lord, this is not, my lord, as such a political issue, my lord, which is being there. This is more a sort, my lord, the leader of opposition being there for the distressed victims, my lord, who have been present there.
Yes.
My lord, situation was there, and due to that, 20 FIRs has been registered, and 67% has been arrested as of now. The situation is under control. But the thing is, this, my lord, there are two occasions your lordship is aware of that, my lord. 6th is the Ram Navami and 12th is the Hanuman Jayanti. In between that, my lord, if these petitioners
After
that there is no issue. But the thing is this, my lord, why I say the maintainability, the situation where it arose, it's within the jurisdiction of Mothabari PS station. But neither the Mothabari was intimated through email or not has been made party.
Malda is the district.
Malda district, I know everyone knows Mothabari under Malda.
So then,
Yes, but
so then Malda,
no, it's not like an omnibus prayer. I made the SP party and now nobody will be the party. It is not like the omnibus prayer. No.
Malda is.
Yes, inform the Malda. SP will not grant the permission.
I'm responded to.
Yes, but that's not the situation.
Your lordship, my lord.
Why have you made OC Malda police station?
There is no occasion. No, Mothabari will. Yes.
Should be made a party, my lord, but SP Malda, my lord, is what we have informed. My lord, your lordship may kindly only these two persons with their security cover, my lord, will go and meet the victims, my lord, who are there. Those persons, my lord, who have suffered the brunt of all this. My lord, this is not a political issue, my lord. They are going there just as, my lord,
Sometimes, my lord, with the cost of, my lord, the reservation, I must say, my lord, sometimes it turns into a political. What in the Sondeskal, your lordship is aware of that this petitioner,
only respectful submission, my lord.
this petitioner went there.
After 6, my lord, within 10th, my lord.
No, after 12, it will be after 12.
Hanuman Jayanti, my lord,
Yes,
how
yes.
is it going to matter?
Yes,
My lord,
it's a matter. It's a matter. Lord, all this situation happened as because some person was there.
My lord, within 10th, my lord.
Some this political person was there.
10th, my lord, any day,
No,
your lordship.
after 12.
Because, my lord, now, my lord, these victims are in need.
Mr. You take specific instructions from your client, and Mothabari is a police area, big area. Which particular area of Mothabari you want to visit? Specify that.
My lord, he will be visiting.
I want to visit Calcutta.
No, I understand what
Calcutta means 32. You understand?
My lord, I understand.
Which area of Mothabari he wants to visit? There must be a specific, whole of Mothabari can't. There must be a specific area where he intends to specify that. I will allow that.
My lord, only my respectful submission, my lord, within 10th, my lord, if it could be.
My lord,
within 10th, my lord, because
I will consider that some
that would be my respectful submission, my lord, my lord.
Specify and come up with file a supplementary affidavit.
And my lord, secondly, my lord, only my lord, there are two persons. This is not, my lord, a law and order situation with regard to.
You specify the area in Mothabari where you intend to visit.
Very well. My lord, your lordship kindly gives me a 10-minute pause. I will just give it right
In writing, sir.
in writing.
Tomorrow I am keeping the matter.
Tomorrow, man. Then tomorrow your lordship can
File a supplementary affidavit
Very
and
well.
mention that.
Copy to me.
Monday, give it to him. He'll take instructions.
But tomorrow, my lord, lordship keeps it tomorrow, my lord.
He has got to take instructions, sir.
My lord, over
If I
there-
say now file supplementary, we give it to him. He can take instructions.
I'm telling you, only, my lord, I'm telling you, lordship, it is going to be a 2-hour journey, my lord, with regard to
2 hour
persons.
can you take
Whatever.
whole of the day? I have got nothing to say, sir.
So, my lord,
But specify the area where you.
by the evening, I'll intimate my learned friend, my lord, with regard to which places I intend to go. Tomorrow, my lord, we'll indicate to your lordship.
No, my lord, let it come through affidavit, my lord. Let it
But
come
this
through
is
affidavit.
unnecessary delay.
No, no.
Unnecessary delay.
No, he will file the affidavit tomorrow.
Yes, I will indicate.
But inform the area where he intends
Yes,
to.
yes, that can.
That I will indicate.
You understand? Without affidavit, I am also not
Yes,
going to
yes,
pass on.
Yes, very
You file the affidavit tomorrow. In the meantime, list
Let
of
that be an order.
places inform you
I will give it.
so that he can have
Yes,
instructions.
yes, absolutely. But tomorrow, my lord,
Same position.
Lord, let there be an order in that effect.
no, my lord, it's all right. Because otherwise,
Then this will get delayed, sir.
No, not for myself. Yeah, otherwise, he will come and say, no, there is no indication.
No, that I will not.
Then I will not pass order.
No,
Also.
that is absurd. So, my lord,
Not an absurd submission. I face this.
You come, both of you come tomorrow. I'll take up the matter.
Because
Leave.
I have to get my. I am here, my lord. I have to get.
I also remain here, my lord.
Oh, এখানেই
Lordship
থাকে,
knows.
কোথায় থাকে?
Your lordship knows all.
Leave matter, it will be written like.
Yes, yes.
We'll indicate.
Great.
Thanks.
201. Or I'm for the petitioner.
Who is for the state? 201, who is for the state? Who according to you is for the state?
The GP office my lord leave matter as yesterday was submitted.
You have served? Yes. দেখি জ্বালা তো নেবো না দাঁড়ালে কি করে হবে
Other respondent through mail, my lord, I have yesterday I have also said.
আরে এটা কাকে দিয়েছি কাকে? এটা তো GP officer না।
Later, my lord, I have mentioned.
Where is have you served the GP office?
Yes, my lord.
By what? This is GP office service. Huh?
Later, my lord, after filing, my lord, I have to later, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
And later I want to see.
Later, I have written, my lord.
হ্যাঁ তা তো করেছে তো।
In this matter, my lord, Mr. Banerjee is appearing in the matter. I think.
এই তো অ্যাপিয়ার করছে তো। This what রামনবমী মিছিল or what?
Yes.
Yes, 16, my lord.
আমার রুট কোথায়?
এইটা আমরা দিতে চাচ্ছি। How many persons?
50 to 1000.
50 to 1000 এটা কথা হলো?
50 to 100. Is a 50 to 100, my lord. They are asking for, my lord, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. তুমি কি চাইছিলে?
10 a.m. to 1
Yes,
p.m.
my lord. They are asking for, my lord, আবার বলুন।
10 to 12, but there is.
They are asking for, my lord, 10 to 12, and my lord, our proposal is let it be 8 to 11 or, my lord, 1 a.m. to 3 p.m. 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. my lord.
This route is all right for you?
My lord, route, yes, my lord. We provided them a option, my lord. This starting point would be, my lord, নামগুলো বলতে দিন, অদ্ভুত অদ্ভুত নাম। কি something? বাগাডোবা কালী টেম্পল to Shimladihi Primary School via, my lord, Johubona Hari Temple, then, my lord, Udaipur Water Tank, my lord, and, my lord, ending with, my lord, Kashi. এটা কি something petrol pump? Kashihir petrol pump, my lord. That is 4 kilometer.
আমরা এইটা চাইছি 8টা ওটা ভুল করে দিই।
সকাল মানে কিন্তু প্রচন্ড গরম, সকালবেলা হয়ে
না
যাবে।
ওই সপ্তাহে দুপুরেই হয়।
That is not the route proposed by
No, my lord.
Okay,
I don't think
Their route, but they have, my lord, stated what route, my lord,
they have proposed for the village
See,
name is
the
same,
আমার
but
character
they
copy
want
দাও।
to start from the some point called Bajrangbali Mandir of Loknath Ashram at village Bagadobar.
And, my lord, this
they are, my lord, stating that Kali temple.
no, my lord, we started from Bagadoba Kali temple, my lord. This Kali temple is a Bajrangi temple, same.
Bajrangbali Mandir is, my lord, devotee of the, my lord.
Just let me understand. I don't have this.
They are, my lord, telling Kali temple.
This is 50 meter away from that Bajrangi temple. This is the Kali temple, my lord. Let them start from here.
What is the difficulty, my lord, 50 meters?
This is near to the road, my lord, area, so a village road cannot be, my lord.
Holy temple, one Kali temple, 50 meter.
Yes.
How difficult, my lord, from Bajrangbali temple?
My lord,
Are these main roads?
Oh,
Are these
yes,
main
yes,
roads
yes.
or village roads?
No,
Actually?
no, these এই বাগার
Main
কালী
road is covered by them actually, the earlier one.
There
This-
is not a mosque over there.
in between.
Mosque over there.
Over here.
Yes, mosque and some that
That pocket.
community living there.
So
That's why we are for the
skipping
purpose
that.
of the
We are changing, my lord, entire route. my lord.
I don't have any. The earlier route I had an idea, but villages I don't have any idea.
no 50 meters. Only 50 meters is diverting. Rally start timing maybe in between so and so.
Give him, let him take instructions from his client. Give him the route. Let him take instructions from his
The
client.
alternative route is the starting point. দেখো এইটা দেখো
বাগাডোবা
বাগাডোবা
হ্যাঁ বলবে কি
কালী
করবে
টেম্পল
মক্কেল
devotee are Sri Ram, they are sending my lord Kali temple. My lord, how my lord religious my lord is the culture of the my lord state?
কি কালচার অফ দিস স্টেট আরে
My lord, this is
Polar person my lord, they are devotee of Sri Ram. Now
কে
they are sending to Kali.
আরে রাম আর কালী কি আছে অসুবিধা
No,
50 meter my lord, how difficult my lord?
you give him the route to what he wants.
No mocks.
Let him take instructions.
they proposed
Come back.
হুম
এটা কালী মন্দির এমন কি ডিফারেন্স?
Let him take instructions. উকিল কি করে বলবে? Go take instructions, come back. Within 10 minutes. তাড়াতাড়ি। এটা পাসওয়ার্ড রাখুন, ও আসছে।
202. The matter relating to Ramnavami procession, my lord.
Who is appearing? You, Mr. Banerjee?
Yes, yes. It is already, my lord, in the prayer, my lord. On 6/4/2000.
How many persons?
500, 500.
Which district?
From West Midnapur. But the route is from Pingla Hanuman Mandir via Mundamari, Jamna Duck Bungalow, Jalchok to again Pingla Hanuman Mandir.
no they have not
That is in the main
specified
route.
any route they have
Main
already
route.
applied but we have no objection but this route we are
Give it to
we have
him,
taken.
sir. Give it to him.
only one copy just
Give it to him to see.
দেখো
Pingla Hanuman Mandir, Pingla BDO office, Pingla Kalitola Bazar, Pingla Jasmore. Jalchokta বাদ আছে।
only Jalchok
Jalchok.
Yes.
Jalchok is the main place in Pingla. It is omitted in their route.
N2 কি মন্ডল
ডাক বাংলো জলচক টু পিংলা হনুমান।
মন্ডলবার বাজার
Just 3 kilometers. Again ended in Hanuman Mandir.
Any problem? Then allow them. I don't know. Any problem in this Jolchok area? Just
the problem is there that's why I'm not this on instructions I'm saying
oh, Jolchok, there is a problem.
there is a problem Jalchok
There
So-
is no mosque, no masjid there.
আরে বাবা আছে
The main
আছে
road.
কিছু আছে যার জন্য বলেছে তোমরা ওখানটা ঘুরিয়ে নাও না একই তো জিনিস তোমাদের বাকি তো আমরা
I don't have any idea regarding this area. I am
yes
telling.
I have no idea but on instruction I'm saying
From up to Dak Banglo, it is all right, I believe. Common.
Pingla Hanuman Mandir to Pingla BDO office then Lord to Pingla Kali Tola Bazar near Pingla Dasmore then Lord end up to Mandalbari Bazar Mandalbari Bazar
The Mondal, they are wanting to come back to Pingla Hanuman Mandir.
again
Lakshmi Puja will start and then
এক
ended
মিনিট
in
জাস্ট এ
Hanuman.
মিনিট আমি ওরা ফিরে দাঁড়ান
Main center.
আমার বলছে
Jalchok is the main center.
শেষ করি বলেনি শুধু বলছে এখন তো রুটটা এটা দেওয়া হয়েছে তো এখন ওরা বলছে আমাদের তো কিছু বলতে হবে দর্শক তো বসে থাকবে তাই জন্য বক্তব্য বলছে যে ওরা বলছে যে আমরা এখান থেকে যাবো আবার ঘুরে আবার হনুমান
Hanuman Mandir is just
তাহলে তো কোনো আপত্তি নেই
8 কিলোমিটার।
5 kilometers.
500 লোক হবে না বলছে
Problem
আরে মরে যাবে আমি
ওদের ব্যাপার। All are local people. Economic
Blood, we have no objection, blood, the end to Hanuman Mandir, blood, that is there. But blood, that is a mixed pocket blood there over there, that Jalchok. But kindly divert only to that.
Dak Banglo to where? How to divert? Tell me, I don't know the route.
Dak Banglo থেকে
This is all main road. All main road. All main road.
Wait, let me see.
nearest to Dak Banglo is nearest to Pingla Hanuman Mandir.
Oh. So
Then Pingla Hanuman Mandir to Pingla BDO office, then blood the Pingla Dasmore, Kalitola Bazar, then Pingla Dasmore, then blood end up to then they want blood to circle it.
Revert back?
Yes, all right. But excepting Jalchok, blood, lots of kind.
Jalchok maybe this is the main center.
No,
I don't have
mixed up area, blood, lots of kind. No. Police station কি police station কি রামনবমী করে
Police station. Hey, he is the local inhabitant.
Yes.
Hey, main center.
Lordship kindly, blood, we have no objection. There is circling and round everything. But they are to
Police station situated in.
Are police station is Jalchok, but the situation is
No tension.
no tension is there. Tension is there. That's why.
Peaceful area, total peaceful area.
Sensitive area, that's
The
why.
last time you came is of the same area. We there where
Last
No,
time,
no, no, last time we
no, never. This is the first time.
no,
This is
not
the first
this
time.
one. You moved that application.
This is the first time.
No, this not this one. That temporary structure was being constructed
Yes.
in same area.
No, this is different area.
Previous year, we have.
Are not this matter, the separate matter.
Item C.
Uh-huh.
No, not in the
Not the same area.
ও কোথায় কোনখানে
রেস্টুরেন্ট আপনারা রেস্টুরেন্ট করে দিচ্ছেন বন্ধ করে দিচ্ছেন আগে একটা করেছিলেন ওরা আটকে দিচ্ছে
খাওয়া দিয়েছে
food rally was over there on 23rd.
They were restrained by the administration.
Administration because of
They
situation, because
They
the
stopped.
controlling the situation. That's why we have no actually.
There is no permission.
No,
That's why.
no, this is the first time.
There is no permission or sanction from the administration. No.
No. First time বলছি তো। This is the first time. না সে ঠিক আছে। মিছিলে কেন করবে না? ওটা নিয়ে কোনো ইয়ে নেই। But Lordship kindly ask them to sit with the SDPO. If SDPO is allowed, yes, Chowk Bazar. Yes. And this route and the SDPO will decide.
Try to arrive at
Amicable settlement of the
the permission has been they are agreeable to a permission.
Yes.
So far as the route is concerned,
The route, they have not given the route in the permission.
proposed route you chalk out with the SDPO.
I'm giving
চলে আসুন।
আগেরটা কি 201টা কি?
আচ্ছা, petitioner submitted a representation on 1/4/2025 to the Superintendent of Police Paschim Medinipur with a copy to officer in charge Pingla Police Station for conducting a rally, a procession of Ram Navami on 6th of April 2025. So far as the permission relating to procession on 6th of April 2025 is concerned, it is not averse to such procession being conducted. So far as the route of the procession and the timing is concerned, petitioner will sit with the subdivisional police officer in charge of Pingla Police Station and try to arrive at a consensus. It is clarified that this order is being passed as the state has consented for permission, and as such, whatever conditions are to be laid down, the same would be streamed according to the consensus arrived at a meeting between the organizers of Ram Navami Udjapon Shamiti Pingla and the SDPO Pingla. ঠিক আছে? With the হ্যাঁ হয়ে যাবে ছোট অর্ডার তো উইথ দ্য অ্যাফোরসেড অবজারভেশন ছোট করে দিচ্ছে কি করছো কন্ডিশন হ্যাঁ ওটা পাঠিয়ে দেবেন আমি সই করলাম WPA with the offset of the WPA 7621 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies করে আর কি আছে আর আছে yes
route has been given below the entire forest area there is no locality entire below
Which we instructed from our client, Lord, there is a forest area, Saltoda area, and there is no mosque. But my
only for 50 meters radius, not 50 meters. 50 meters below Saltoda Bazaar.
you want to go to the Bajrangmali Mandir?
Starting point.
So make that the ending point নাকি হবে না উল্টো দিকে হয়ে যাবে
Starting point from the Bajrangmali temple to go to the Saltoda Bazaar, then return back to Bajrangmali. That is the
আমি বলতে পারবো না, যাইও নি জানিও না।
area, my lord, there is no, my lord, or soft or anything.
This is Bankura. This is Bankura.
My lord, route indicated by the, my lord, state there is the forest area, there is no, my lord, locality.
No, the recording is all right, but then this Bajrangwali Mandir to Saltora, you feel uncomfortable. No, that I understand. That is your proposed route. But what is the difficulty for 50 meters? That is what 50 meters. What is the difficulty? Ask him. For 50 meters.
There is no marks.
সব মস 50 থেকে 100 জনকে সামলাতে পারবে না পুলিশ, এইভাবে পুলিশকে মাথায় তুলবেন? 50 to 100%, they will not be able to manage. I am asking you. 3000% I am not allowed. 50 to 100% also. But then we have got to live in this situation also. I understand big rally, all right. 50 to 100% police will not be able to control. You tell me, Mr. Banerjee. 500 I have not allowed. 3000 I have not allowed. 50 to 100%. এতটা ভয়।
And my lord, one thing may I say?
Just what, let me complete.
CCTV to be installed in the mosque.
Others means?
Problem.
We will stop that, sir. Over 100 don't take case. They will stop. No, that you are saying over here in High Court. Who will go to Saltora and check that? Count the head.
Last official in a matter, your lordship.
They will record.
Oh, hold the, I found to your lordship.
They are accumulated 5,000. Well, 200 and 5,000. Can you consider
My
this?
lord, which I understand, my lord, if there is any mosque at all, my lord, kindly ask to set up one CCTV.
No, it's not.
My lord, in the religious rally, my lord, if it is 110, who will take the responsibility, my lord? Because it is a religious rally.
No. You see, administration takes a decision. It is all right. You are taking a judicial order. You understand? The court cannot shake away its responsibility. So I have got to. If police is not confident, what can I do?
My lord, in our country, my lord, all religious people will enjoy.
And only that route, only way to mosque of the Muslims.
I understand, but sir, one thing is this. One thing is this, sir. These persons are devotees. Now, if
we have also sympathy, yes.
But the fact remains, police is not feeling confident. They are the only protectors of law available within our hand. They are not feeling confident.
You have to maintain other law and orders of other areas. But your lordship knows.
Sunday.
আরে সানডে হলো সেখানে মিছিল, আরো অন্যান্য মিছিলও থাকতে পারে, যারা নেবেই না পারমিশন, বেরিয়ে যাবে, তাহলে আটকাতে পারবো।
What will be happen? This is not the question. Only the application submitted before the authority. How much? 3 or 4 in the district.
আরে 3 or 4 in the district তুমি বলছো এখানে? Without application, somebody.
No, that.
But only, below lordship, kindly see, only below avoid that road 50 meters. They may go Hanuman temple and other temples everywhere.
Devotee of Sri Ram, go to
So they are wanting to start from Bajrangwali Mandir.
Loknath.
That is, এই তো বলছি তাই আমি।
That is Loknath Mandir, not Bajrangwali. Loknath Mandir. যেটা তোমাদের স্টার্টিং পয়েন্ট Yes.
But it is Bajrangbali temple.
Loknath Ashram.
Ashram, Bajrangbali temple. Lord, the devotees of Ram will go to the Bajrangbali, Hanuman.
They are pressurized to go to Kali temple.
Loknath temple. Loknath Ashram.
Then this part is not comfortable to the administration.
No.
No. So 50 meters away, 50 meters away, there is another
50
temple.
meters.
আচ্ছা
হ্যাঁ এই তো এখান থেকে তো রাস্তা চলে যাও না কি আছে কি এই তো কালী টেম্পল
The starting point Kali temple.
But as such in Bankura, there is no problem, sir.
There is no previous incident.
There is no, I'm saying, Bankura, there is no problem. There may be other problem, but there is no.
And Lord, there is
Bankura
no previous incident, Lord.
Huh?
Previous incident is not there.
very sensitive Lord. I know I used to see Lord.
Bankura, Purulia, I was under the impression.
Purulia is much more.
And Lord, Saltoda area, your lordship knows.
Saltoda
Forest area and people are very peaceful. And the starting point is Bajrangbali temple. Devotees will
Bajrangbali
there.
All right, but let it. You sit with the who is there. Sit with who is there? Is the DSP.
Yes,
Adam, ADF.
Administration বলুন না Adam
See, I am allowing this, and the route would be decided in consensus with the SDPO or the DSP.
DSP administration.
DSP administration. Sit with them, allowed. But subject to the route proposed.
My lord.
After a consensus is arrived at between
Give
you
them
and the DSP. All right.
Lord, they will refuse. Lord, definitely they will refuse.
No, sir.
আরে বাবা রুটটা বলে দাও
I am not running the administration. But I have got to keep in mind the safety of the people who will be participating in the that liability is mine, sir.
My lord.
Without the administration, now you are coming at the nick of the moment. Today we are on third. 6th tomorrow is Friday. Sunday you will be conducted. So one more day. I can at least give you one more day. Tomorrow nothing will improve over here. Rather you sit with the administration. Your permission is granted to conduct the rally. Either it will be from X route or a Y route. If you can convince that the administration,
yes,
the ground reality they will understand. Ground reality I will not understand.
And we are also.
So that part I am leaving.
You can also only say Lord on instructions.
From my personal view, after hearing the submission of Mr. Banerjee, Lord, I believe that the administration is paralyzed.
No.
Because 100 people will rally in the rally.
Sir,
হাইকোর্ট কাঁপি দিচ্ছে এখানে তুমি আর কি বলছো
No.
মামলা হয়ে গেছে
You speak with that. I cannot improve from here, sir. Try to appreciate, sir. If the police authority they are submitting on instructions, it's not that they are making their submissions on question of law. Question of law I can interpret. Factual ground reality I have got to understand, but I have no idea regarding the
Deputy Superintendent of Police is here. He's said if necessary I will be there when the route will be finalized. থাকবে না উনি থাকবেন ডিএসপি থাকবেন অ্যাডমিশন থাকবেন উনি বলছেন যে আমি বললাম দেখবেন কথাটা শোনো ভাই আমার কথাটা শুনে নাও আমি বলছি আমি বললাম যে দেখবেন যে ওখান থেকে যদি কোনো সাইড দিয়ে করে দেওয়া যায় ওই হনুমান মন্দির থেকে সেটা দেখবেন বলে দিলাম এবারে বলছেন আমি
one thing Lord, we are stick to this that we will start the rally from Hanumanji Mandir.
So don't say that to this, sir. Don't speak to this. Be flexible. This is the first year you are conducting. Do the procession.
Yes.
Do the procession. Peacefully do the rally. Do the procession. We can next year definitely. This is a continuous process which you are entering into. If this year performance is all right without any complaint, naturally the pressure can be. You can show that court will have some document to pressurize the administration on that count, sir.
My lord, pass the order.
I'm deeply obliged to you. আরে বাবা দাঁড়া না
মসজিদ আছে কি নাই জজের জানো
না বাবা আমি তো বলছি তোমাকে
Petitioner.
তোমাদের সামনে বললাম
Petitioner.
তোমাদের সামনে দেখবেন দাঁড়া কথাটা শোনো না ওনাকে বললাম আমি স্যার আমি নিচে যাবো
আমি applied to the officer in charge of Saltora Police Station, Bankura. for organizing in a procession oblique rally on 6th April 2025 from 6th April 2025 from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. on the on the issue of celebration of Ram Navami. Full stop. So far as the permission relating to the procession or the rally on 6th of April 2025 is concerned, the same is allowed subject to the route being confirmed by the DSP administration in charge of Saltora police station. When are you going to, which is convenient time? Convenient time 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. They are saying a different timing.
1 to 3 p.m.
1 to 3 p.m. ওইটা দিয়ে দেয় ওই procession between 1 to 3 p.m. on 6th of April 2025. আর so far as the route of the procession যেটা ওই যেটা লিখে দিয়েছো will be finalized after the petitioner and arrives at a consensus with the Deputy Superintendent of Police, DNT নাকি DNT who? DSP administration? DSP administration ওই in charge of সালতোরা পুলিশ স্টেশন বাঁকুড়া। চলো এটা আপলোড করে দিই এক্ষুনি। Obviously, if required today, I will upload it immediately. বুঝলাম এগুলো বেশি না কন্ডিশন লোকালকে দিতে হবে, সব জায়গা আমি চিনি না। With the aforesaid observation, WPA 7601 of 2025 is this for কলকাতা টলকাতা হলে করে দেওয়া যায়। ওটা তাহলে 1 থেকে 3 PM করে দাও। না বলেছিল তাই ওরা। আর কার আছে? আর এগুলো হলি ম্যাটার শেষ। Advocate General is coming.
Yes,
Wait.
He's coming up. Yes, already.
Other 3 PM batch of matters,
Just wait. Let him come.
Last day বলে যে মামলা চলছে yes.
Just wait. Leave matters complete.
এলেই জোসেফ নেবে।
তা ডাকুন না, দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে সবাই এগোছে। আরে 185 তো ওই দুটোই তো অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল এগুলো আসবে। আর কোনো অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল ছাড়া কিছু নেই তো। তাহলে এখন কি ডাকার কথা আছে? নিউ মোশন দিন তাহলে।
New motion. Item number 83.
বোর্ডে দিন আগে বোর্ডে।
Your Lordship, Mr. Jumachakuri is appearing for state, Your Lordship. Praying for Passover, Your Lordship.
আর Passover হবে না, not today. Come on, tomorrow may not be Monday.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, same position.
This is a case, my lord.
Just wait, sir. Where is the petitioner? 84 petitioner. Petitioner. State.
I am for the state.
Ready. Chalo.
I appear for the alleged victim.
Yes, sir.
Not a party to the proceeding. Service for
The daughter and the grandson of the petitioner. But the mission is thereafter can be known from the reliable sources. The private respondent, they have abducted the daughter
Where state report, where is it?
I was never been kidnapped. I'm living of my own. The report for the
Wait, sir, report is not there. Bring the report.
Mr. Sen is state.
Just pass over, just wait.
Mr.
Yes,
Oh.
Actually, my lord's court was occupied by the. That's right.
Have you got the report with you, Mr. Sen?
कल की report.
Unfortunate father is before my.
Let me see what Ashok Nawat.
My lord, unfortunate accused, my unfortunate accused.
Very sorry, man. So kindly have a look at the report. And I think that after going through the report, not only dismiss, I think I do not want anything, but I think this should be dismissed with cause. Knowing everything that where his daughter is now, my lord, staying with the grandson, the police tried their best.
The Ashom along with a minor child appeared at the
Father met with daughter,
missing person named
the police station, conversation held.
His daughter, which was stated that she wants to live independently.
19th of March 25. Entire thing has been videographed.
Very
Maybe that the writ petition filed 2 or 3 days before, but come and say. Probably writ petition filed. 12th March. But this development. I know.
So you cannot give that to them, sir. This is not a case to be.
Understand.
They are accused in the case, other case concerned.
Other case, yes.
Father is accused.
There is a 498 case against you, sir.
Father?
Huh?
How to father? Father?
You are who? Father.
Father of the
Father
lady.
Who is the A?
Father is the complainant.
Father is
The
the complainant
writ petitioner.
So they have given the lady is a aged, I mean, major lady. She has given a declaration.
She was left with the grandson age of 1.5.
After all, the mother.
Yes, I understand.
Natural guardian.
Mother is natural guardian.
Then-
Father is not the guardian of, or might be she is adult. She is major. Whether the father do not have any right, does not have any right to know whereabouts the daughter.
Is this a condition? Is this an instruction? Is this your instruction?
My,
Is this your instruction?
so far my instruction is, my lord, the father does not know where the, my lord, his daughter is staying. Only this much. After filing of
His daughter
after
does
filing
not
of the-
want to disclose it to the father, then it is her privacy. I think she want to maintain this. And this is exactly the, my lord, the declaration
There
and
are
got, my lord.
provisions
So it is not a case made out, sir.
Not a case.
Maybe, but this much I want to know where she is residing. Being a father, I do not have any, my lord, social or moral right to know.
Assaulted badly.
Who are you?
I appear for the alleged victim.
Victim means?
I mean the daughter.
Daughter.
My client is here is put into lordship.
No, I don't.
Father is also here.
Father
Father
never
is also
supported
here.
me when I was being assaulted in my matrimonial group.
Chalo.
Father, my lord, only one this thing, my lord, I would pray, my lord, that where she is residing, the father has no moral obligation. My lord knows, my lord, better than me in criminal laws, my lord. There are provisions that which entitles or oblige a son or a daughter, even the married, to, my lord, maintain the. I am not seeking.
File maintenance
No, no,
case.
I am not seeking. It is not so mechanical, my lord. I am not seeking that. My lord, this maintenance, we do not, my lord, simplify the word maintenance, or it also, my lord, includes some knowledge of the father what his daughter is
No,
doing.
sir, no. No case made out. What will police do, sir? What will police do, sir? Tell me. What will police do? Police has done their part of the job.
Yes. Well, only one thing, since all the parties are appearing, my lord, the daughter is also appearing. Only whereabouts of the daughter? This much, because she was
For my father.
Categorically, it is stated in the report she do not intend to divulge to her father in the report, sir. And there is a declaration in her own handwriting. In her own handwriting, Riya Banerjee Shom.
Unfortunate. We are
Maybe unfortunate, sir, but as
My lord,
our
I
hands
am
are tied
accused,
also.
Unfortunate.
Our hands, as a court of law, our hands are tied.
nowadays, my lord, our society is moving to the west, and west are coming to
আমাকে আপনাদের
the problem. This is the problem.
এসে
What are the allegations? What the police is recorded? I do not know what police is saying, my lord, because my lord is reading the order report.
videography is there also of the videography is also there. Videography of what she said.
Daughter is represented.
Videography of what she has said. It's not that I can disbelieve the police.
I understand, my lord. But one thing, I have instruction that out of the police station, father is here, my lord. Old father is here. Out of the police station, my lord, the second officer, my lord, badly misbehaved with the father. This is not expected from a police.
What she's talking about?
This is not expected. Police has no right to misbehave with the father.
Misbehave করলো?
That's a separate case, sir.
I understand.
That has got nothing to do with your wife, a daughter missing, sir.
This is a
That is a separate issue.
This is a case of police inaction, my lord. In the process of, in a case of police inaction, if the police overacts against the complainant, yes, police if finds, my lord, there is no material to investigate, that is all right.
Acha, petitioner approached this court, expressing his anxiety that his daughter, along with her minor son, had been missing since 16th of February 2025. The petition.
Some age of infatuation, it will, when it will be over.
To that effect, information was furnished with Ashoknagar police station. Full stop. Accordingly, Ashoknagar PS GD entry number 1210 dated 10 Ashoknagar PS missing case number 36/2025 dated 16/2/2025 was registered. The same was endorsed to Sub Inspector Dibendu Ghosh. The inquiry was conducted by the officer concerned. Statement of the daughter of the petitioner was recorded by way of videography, and also a declaration was submitted to the police station by the Riya Banerjee Shom. Full stop. Having considered the overall circumstances and the fact that the lady happens to be a major and is not willing to meet willing to meet and is willing to stay isolatedly.
When the infatuation will be over, then
nowadays we have
to see this.
You will know?
Willing to stay. Correct.
I am of the view that the police authorities had no scope to interfere, and as such, the contents of the missing diary, which was the genesis of initiation of the proceedings,
Mother now
have
became
been
mad.
addressed by the police authorities. As such, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 6129 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Ajay, you can give him a copy. I thought he's husband actually. Initially, I thought that's why I told. Uh-huh.
But only one thing, my lord, police will not misbehave with the father. This is my lord,
No,
my
you-
respectful submission.
Sir, I cannot all on a sudden say that. You have got to have a something before.
Enough experience.
My
85.
85 কি আছে?
To kindly come, the interim injunction initially was passed in my favor on the basis of my suit.
You are there in this matter, Mr. Sen.
Now, Lordship, kindly come page 75. The initially interim injunction was passed in
Hello,
my
hello.
favor and suppressing the fact, that is page 74. And
Yes.
suppressing the fact, the private respondent filed an application under section 163 of the BNSS.
Then what
for
happened?
an order of injunction. Now, I challenge the same in the revisional application before the learned additional district and session judge. That was stayed.
So what are you wanting now?
Now, Lordship,
From
what happened?
civil court
The
exhibit.
development in this case, what happened, Lordship? The ad interim injunction order was challenged by the private respondent before the additional district judge, and that was stayed. Now, challenging the same, we have filed a divisional application.
And so now,
Now, Lordship,
what do you want? Police in action কি চাইছে?
not to, Lordship, disturb our possession, Lordship.
Position
They
I
are trying to evict me.
I can only say not.
No, I have got the interim injunction. That was subsequently stayed. After filing of the writ petition, they favored and Lordship the first miscellaneous appeal, they got on stay, admitted. But Lordship, we have challenged the same in the revisional application. But Lordship, 144 order, which was passed in their favor.
Petitioner, chalo,
Also, kindly not to physically evict us.
police would only keep a vigil so that no untoward incident takes place. এই বিষয়ে কিছু হবে না. I cannot say regarding possession. I cannot say who is in possession.
Also,
I cannot say who is in conflict with another.
also, there was a direction for status quo. Yes.
Petitioner and private respondents have petitioners and private respondents have been contesting before the civil court as well as before the executive magistrate. Subsequently, revisional applications have also been preferred, challenging the orders. Prima facie, it reflects that there is a point of dispute between the petitioners as well as the private respondents, and the same relate to property. Having considered this, you have a report or no? দরকারও নেই. Having considered that both the parties are at loggerhead, I direct that which police station, sir?
This is Tola.
হ্যাঁ যেখানে বাজি পুড়ে গেছে নাকি? হ্যাঁ ওইখানেই.
Restaurant number 3.
আহ,
Inspector in charge, Minakha. Sorry, Minakha.
না মিনাঙ্গা কোথায়? পেজ 80. পেজ 80 is Dholahut.
Yes, Tola. Minakha Police Station, Dholahut.
Page 80. Your page 80.
Yes. Dholahut Police Station. I'm sorry.
উত্তর আর দক্ষিণ 24 গুলিয়ে ফেললে হবে না,
Inspector in charge, Dholahut Police Station.
তাই তো? কি বললাম?
That is South Chobbish Pargana.
I direct that the inspector in charge, Dolahat police station, বাজিপুরে গেল না? The inspector in charge, Dolahat police station, who would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6137 of 2025.
So let them
This was-
act on the basis of the circle.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওটা রেগুলার থাকে থাকে Yes.
Behalf of the CSC in this matter.
CSC.
Has served copy to all the parties.
Very good.
May I file the affidavit of service? My lord, the private respondent indicates the water connection and electricity of the petitioner, and due to that, petitioner made a complaint before the Netaji Nagar police station. My lord will find the complaint at page 12, my lord. On 29th May 2023, the complaint was made against the private respondent, and after that, the petitioner made representation before the CSC authorities for granting of commercial connection. On non-response, the petitioner made a writ petition before the filed a writ petition before the honorable court, my lord. The honorable court on directed granted liberty to the
New meter.
For commercial connection, and on
YOLO.
On 15th January, we received a communication from the concerned CSC authority to provide the police assistance. We informed them by email. On 16th, we are not possible due to the heavy law and order commitment and rescheduled the date any date. Till date, we have not received any further communication from the CSC.
May I kindly peruse page 12, 14 of the writ petition.
14.
I will refer to the second paragraph. That under the circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to apply for new commercial connection in accordance with law. If such commercial connection is applied for, the same shall be processed in accordance with law, which we have done. No one shall disturb the CSC authority from doing its duties under the law. Subsequent to this order, my lord, on 22nd of November, 11th of December and 16th of January, we have tried to give connection. My lord, we were opposed by the private respondent. Before Justice Sarkar also, I have appeared, I have prayed that let there be a police protection. Justice Sarkar was pleased to add this line, without granting police protection, she was pleased to add this line that no one shall disturb the CSC authority from doing its duty under the law. If my lord directs, my lord, the CSC along with the police to only one thing, let the police be also directed to break open the padlock of the meter box, because we are supposed to give the sir, because we were supposed to provide the new commercial meter in the existing meter board position.
That what will how police will do?
Malad?
That how police will do?
Police has to only break open the padlock.
How can police do that?
There are orders to that effect in respect of directing the police, to.
So that should have been in the earlier order. How can
that earlier order, I have prayed before Justice Sarkar, but Justice Sarkar was pleased to only add this line, that no one shall disturb the CSC authority from doing its duty under the law, which included the private respondent, but unfortunately, in spite of this order, my lord, they
you break open the padlock.
No, we cannot, my lord. This is a private dispute until and unless a direction.
Sir, Mr. Over here, if you read the line, this is not a direction upon the police authorities. This is a direction upon the CSC authorities.
No, this is a direction again in respect of all for not disturbing.
Not disturbing.
Yes.
So
there is already a contempt petition pending, my lord, which my learned senior, my friend has filed.
Disturb the CSC from doing its duties under the law.
Yes.
Police will be aiding for protecting you.
Yes.
But how can police, without an order from a court of law, break the padlock?
That is what I am seeking from your lordship.
How can I give that?
When there are orders, when
Sitting in police in action, how can I grant that order?
that is when in police in action, that is when but my lord can mold the reliefs, my lord.
That is for electricity, you have a separate bench, sir. Other until and unless the determination, you understand.
I appreciate, but it will lead to he again have to file it.
You have got to break the padlock.
It is out of our domain. Without direction of the court, we cannot. There will be a FIR lodge against our officials.
Who is taking electricity now?
Justice Chandra is taking electricity.
Go to justice.
There is already a contempt is there, he has filed. That is CPN 447 or 25. Let only a direction be given at least.
Direction I can give. That's no issue. But I will not give direction for breaking open the padlock.
At least a direction upon the person who has put the padlock to open it.
There's no such prayer before your lordship to break the padlock.
How can
court to mold করতে পারে আপনি নিজের এ থেকে
what I am granting is that
লোকে আবার ফাইল করতে হবে
PSC authority will inform the police authorities when they intend to arrive at a consensus regarding the dates, and thereafter I'm keeping this matter then pending. So that at the process of installation of the meter is over as per earlier direction.
But my lord, we will get stuck in that lock and key, my lord. Because the meter board is locked, that is my specific instruction. Until and unless there is a direction, my lord, we cannot do anything.
Then I'm not going to pass because I do. So where electricity is concerned, I can ask the police to do certain things. I cannot ask the electricity. It's only a consensus to be arrived at. Up to that I can go. But if you want in that meter room, the padlock is to be broken. Thereafter the meter, then the electricity court will do that. I will not do that, sir. Earlier there was a determination was a consolidated one. Court could have passed any order. Today the determination is classification is segregated totally.
It is, my lord.
Now if you say the CSC authorities are incapable of installing the meter because of a padlock being affixed at the meter room, then that is supposed to be done by that court, sir. Because that would be a direction upon the CSC authorities to do and act in a particular way or manner.
That we cannot implement because that is will direct the police authority to help us in granting and keep this writ petition pending.
That I can do by actually in view of the earlier directions passed by the AS court. The CAC authorities would communicate with the police authorities and try to arrive at a consensus date. After the date is fixed, police would make arrangements so that the CAC authorities do not face any resistance while installing the electricity meter as was earlier directed in WPA 15131 of 2024. Full stop. A fresh report be submitted by the state on the next date. So fixed. List the repeat. To be mentioned, list the repeat. 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
3 weeks, man. Give me 3 weeks.
List the repetition under the heading.
He also can assail the contempt petition which he has filed.
To be that is for them, sir. I will just restrict myself. List the repetition under the heading to be mentioned on 25th of April 25th of April 2025.
I'm grateful.
87 I'm looking for the state here.
Led by Mr. Ahmed. But I believe he is online.
Yes. Yes,
has been running a YouTube channel.
Yes.
But I have been unmuted. Yes. Running a YouTube channel, namely Bongo TV, since last 4 to 5 years. Now, doing this, she has around 800K subscribers. Now, since last 4 years, she has also coined a substantial reputation by making the viewer aware and updated of the current and social economical development in the society. Now, 9th of March, around 10th, she comes to know because normally she is posted in the High Court premises. On 10th of March, she comes to know, but so far as this private respondent number 8 is concerned, my lord, on 9th, he makes a derogatory statement against the petitioner that your lordship will find, my lord, the remarks were to the extent that this petitioner, my lord, is involved in the, my lord, flesh trade and has been referred as a prostitute, my lord. This derogatory statement, my lord, with deepest respect, my lord, your lordship is aware, my lord, he claims himself to be a dharma guru by claiming himself as a Maulana. Now, my lord, immediately thereafter, a written complaint was lodged that your lordships will find, my lord, at page 13 to 17. Kindly comes to the complaint, my lord. It was through email. Has your lordship got it, my lord?
These are private, you have the private. Yes.
Now, your lordship, my lord, thereafter, my lord, during pendency of this writ application, we have come to know, after certain period of time, my lord, an FIR has been registered. Your lordship will kindly see, my lord, what FIR has been registered and what sections have been given. Now, my lord, the FIR is zero FIR. Your lordship kindly appreciates the situation. Today, this petitioner, my lord, being the complainant, my lord, has to, my lord, if this matter is, my lord, somewhere, now the harassment comes to this petitioner. So, my lord, this is the first point. Second of all, your lordship takes, my lord, the current BNS Act, my lord, only 79 has been imposed. My lord, your lordship sees 78(1), my lord, 356(1), 356(2), 352, 353, with greatest respect, my lord, these should have been also included in the first information report.
You are the,
as your lordship knows, my lord, yes,
you
my
are
lord.
the complainant.
Yes, my lord, I am the complainant.
Easy.
Since
My
my
lord,
learned
Swami Vivekanand, my lord, my lord, the quotation was there, my lord, for a society. My lord, the best thermometer to progress of a nation is, my lord, giving a dignity to a woman, my lord. So this is what is happening.
the predicament of ours are two. First one is that non-incorporation of requisite sections. Especially section 79 has been incorporated. That is okay. Section 75 and 351 subsection 3 ought to have been incorporated. That is not there. Second one, this is a zero FIR. Subject to lordship's correction, we don't understand why this is a zero FIR. Your lordship would kindly come to the fourth paragraph of my application. I came to know about this in High Court premises. It's a video.
Yes, that is good.
It's a video. It has been uploaded in Facebook.
It is the fifth paragraph. It is the fifth paragraph.
It's unknown as to where this offense took place. I have made a complaint before the Hare Street Police Station. Hare Street Police Station ought to have registered a specific case. Why this is a case of zero FIR? Because this will go to Bardhaman. That is the place where this person resides. And the investigation, let us not discuss that.
My lord will kindly get that at paragraph 5. On 10th March 2025, during the daytime, myself and my cameraman were waiting at the corridor of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. I came to know about the video. So, my lord, the cause of action, the knowledge is from the High Court premises. So, my lord, subsequently, I have lodged a complaint before the Hare Street Police Station as per the jurisdiction. My lord, I cannot understand, my lord. Well, this is what is happening. My lord,
the report, whatever they are submitting as per zero FIR has been launched, and the process is on to transfer the same to the Purva Bardhaman concerned police station where the location, your lordship, that has not been explained in the report.
To explain that, sir.
Your lordship,
don't transfer the case. Don't transfer the case, and what you do, file an affidavit.
Lordship.
And my lord will kindly see what is the section they have. My lord, these are
section is a prerogative. We will see.
This is the preliminary stage of
my lord will kindly see, my lord, the BNS Act.
This way, police try to shy away from their duty, na.
Your lordship kindly considers this is not an incident that she was standing in the High Court corridor and she has been physically abused or verbally abused.
No, but
she has come to know of the video. Now, this video, whether the source of the video, where from it has been uploaded.
To go. If it is from England, you will go and register the case at England.
Definitely. Your lordship kindly considers. That is why, subject to correction.
My lord will kindly, my lord, ask them to give a transcript of the video.
Probably his address or his whereabouts is in Purva Bardhaman.
My lord sees, my lord directs them to give a transcript of the video. My lord will be
your lordship may consider it is fine because either Hare Street Police Station.
Cyber offense, basically.
Lordship.
This is a cyber offense. What has got the place of occurrence got to
Then
do?
your lordship may direct the
And IT Act not
to the cyber PS. Because
IT Act has
your
also
lordship,
not
it
been
has fallen
enforced.
from your it has fallen from your lordship on several occasions because local police station investigating in these kind of matters, they will require assistance of the cyber police.
I'm transferring this. You are ready for that?
Let
Agreeable.
it be so.
I'm transferring it to the cybercrime police station, Kolkata.
Very good.
Who will?
And my lord, regarding those sections, my lord,
That
kindly
will
observe.
No observation. This is
My
the
lord, may I? My
investigation.
lord, with deepest.
Have they
with
annexed the
deepest-
video? If the video is to
My
be
lord,
relied upon,
my
there
lord,
are
your
certain
lordship.
formalities
My lord,
that
your
has to be given.
Just
That has
once
to
a
be
sec.
established. This is not a court of
Please, please.
trial.
My lord, only direction that they should give a transcript of the video. That will, my lord, your lordship will see
At
what
this stage
statements
of
have been made.
investigation.
Yes, yes. There's no problem to give a transcript.
Let it go. Let them retrieve whatever applicable sections they will do that in a local police station don't have infrastructure to do these things. So.
My lord, transcript can be given. If your lordship directs us also, we can also. My lord will kindly then direct the petitioner. We will be making it available.
Let them
This is
retrieve.
Will it be treated as an outstation appearance for Mr. Ahmed? I wonder.
No.
Mr. Ahmed,
My lord, yesterday I was there. My lord
Mr.
knows, my lord, I was.
No, I was also there.
Mr. Ahmed,
All of-
Mr. Ahmed, thing is this. Transcript can be obtained, but that has to be obtained adhering to the laws concerned. So let the police authorities do that in accordance with law.
Yes.
If they find other offences, allied offences are made out, they will add sections according to the stage of the case.
Until or unless your lordship doesn't direct, my lord, your lordship knows what is the my lord, function of the police officers. Otherwise, this would not have been.
March the FIR has been
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that although cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of Harassment police station, particularly with regard to the nature of the offence, nature of the evidence, nature of the offence, and the evidence to be collected in such offences. Unnecessarily, a zero FIR has been drawn up by a Harassment police station. And the case has been proposed to be transferred to Golshi police station. Golshi police station, Purbo Bardhaman. Full stop. Having considered the offense which has been alleged has its genesis is in a social networking platform, I am of the view that let the case be transferred to Cybercrime Police Station in Kolkata. Cybercrime Police Station, Kolkata, we will assess in respect of the in respect of the legal provisions under which the case has been registered, and thereafter, while investigating the case, if they are of the opinion and that some other provisions are to be added, they would apply their mind and the materials collected, and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. I feel with the aforesaid observations, WPA 6270 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records.
My lord, so grateful. My lord, only one thing. I'm troubling your lordship. My lord, only one line. My lord, so far as the transcript, my lord, the investigating officer has the power, my lord, where he can produce that with your lordship, my lord. So that, my lord, it helps us. Otherwise, my lord, this
disposed of, your lord.
Cybercrime will definitely do this, sir. I don't require this, sir. So
my lordship will only one line, my lord, transcript of the video, my lord. This is what I'm just requesting your lordship.
What I will do with, I'm not going to hold the trial. Let them investigate the case, sir. I'm just transferring to an expert agency.
Transcript of the video to be kept in the case diary. That's all. Nothing else.
That is for them.
I'm not.
That will they do cybercrime korbe na.
I'm grateful. I'm deeply obliged.
Your lordship, I am for the petition. Your lordship, private dispute between the private respondent and the petitioner hearing relating to Guardian and WhatsApp. The page 68. Took a special initiative at round about 12 a.m. in the night to visit the petitioner's house at the instigation of the
private respondent. The guardian was private dispute.
That is, I am denying disputing to that. However, my lord, kindly see the report.
No direction from the district judge for the intervention of any police station.
In this order, issue
দেখতে গেছে দেখতে দেবে না
বুঝছেন
One officer at in the odd hours of the night calls the petitioner in our mobile phone and given the number also and
no special interest. There is a direction of the learned district judge.
so there no direction from the district. I've annexed all the orders.
District judge Alipur.
No, I've annexed all the orders, your lordship.
Show
Police officer is directed.
Not police officer. Father.
5/12/2024 order. Where is it?
The investigating nowhere it is written that airport police station authority is directed.
I have not. Where is the order dated 5/12/2000?
Every day, every in the week, 2 or 3 days, the private respondent is going, meeting his ward. What is the intervention of the police over here?
So you go and make a application over there before the court for modification.
Yes.
That was dated on 29th of November, your lordship. 29th of November, page 49.
19th of page 49.
Page 49.
I'm saying after 5/12/2024.
After 5/12/2024, then we have paid for vacating of the application, which was passed in ex parte in 17th of.
So that is pending.
We have challenged the civil division also. They know.
Yeah.
Then police.
No, but that is totally, my lord, incorrect statement. Incorrect statement. No. Orders reflect.
Petitioner as well as the father.
The orders reflect.
There is no such application before the London Court bill also, but the order was passed.
You sought for assistance. GD entry is there.
Your lordship.
You and your father sought for assistance.
Me.
Yes.
Your lordship.
There is a GD. There is a GD entry to that effect.
Because private respondent is coming trending, but not from.
Yes.
This petitioner has also received a couple of complaints of the end of. In his petition, he also alleged that despite having received.
And my lord, yes. And on the contrary, my lord, there are, my lord, the complaints that they are resisting by them. That's why GD entry, my lordship, kindly see the report. Several complaints. So the disputed question of fact. Yes. Yes.
You police authority, because both of you are calling.
Yes.
Petitioner father is.
Page 69 and 70.
But he has a remedy. He has a remedy.
You go for amendment of the order. I have got nothing to say.
Yes.
But without that,
Police authority should intervene here also.
if you call also, police will not go.
But if relation to guardian and ward.
So you are specifying for what reason police when will go. How can court not? It is you call the police or not anytime on 15/12/2024. Did you call the police? December 2024.
Father.
Call.
Then a private respondent went over to her this thing her house, met at her house. She has
Which police station did you call?
airport. Now she's
আর কি হলো? You are thinking in terms of protecting your son. That you have got to get from the civil court.
Yes.
Police, you are calling police. Police is going.
Yes, and so when we
we lodge the complaint, but the police will not act. Whatever, what?
You have complained that this person is coming frequently to meet his son. Huh?
As per the order. As per the order of
Oh,
the.
In you
No, not assisting. District judge. Yes.
PS has also received a couple of. See, both of you have complained. Shumon Pramanik has also
Yes,
complained.
that's right.
You are
Several
You are
complaints.
not allowing to meet the son also.
Yes. Whatever he is saying, that is true, and whatever we are saying, that is untrue. Untrue.
I mean, he is of airport was interesting. ঠিক আছে যা আছে শোন। Until and unless the order is modified, এত vague order নিয়ে আমি কি করে করবো? Anytime son can meet, এবারে রাত্রিবেলা দুটোর সময় গেলে you got to have that modified, sir. I can give that civil order পাল্টে দেবো না। I cannot do that, sir. If you resist, he will seek assistance of the police. You go and complain to that court. How can I say?
Give a direction that the private respondent is taking the help of the investigating officer without the.
Who is the investigating officer? There is no investigating officer. There is one inquiry officer who has been entrusted.
Entirely, Lord, vague statement, vague.
Yes.
If he has any complaint against the police, the higher authorities is there, sister have complaint. Or to have yes.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the interference of the police authorities. So far as the custody of the child is concerned. Full stop. A report has been submitted by the police by the inspector in charge airport police station, where from it reflects that there was a direction by the learned district judge Alipur 24 Pragna South on 5/12/2024, wherein it was stated that the petitioner father is permitted to visit and meet his son on any date of convenience at the respondent's temporary place of residence on requirement as per the convenience of the minor on a pre-intimation. To modify this order, I can't do anything with it. আমি তো পারি না। আচ্ছা, next হচ্ছে যে petitioner complains that unnecessarily if the police authorities have been brought in for creating pressure upon the petitioner, although the petitioner has been cooperating and allowing the son to meet the petitioner.
Which is vehemently disputed.
Has submission. Achha.
I am disputing. I am disputing. Yes, you may have. You may have.
Achha. Petitioner also complains that there was no direction upon the police authorities to assist the private respondent. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that several general diary entries have been registered at airport police station in respect of the matrimonial discord and dispute, as also over in relation to the child concerned, in spite of the civil court being in of the matter. Full stop.
Complaint from both the sides.
Both the sides.
Yes.
Be that as it may, since an order has been passed by the learned district judge in respect of visitation of the child concerned, as and when there has been non-cooperation, there is a probability that the respondent sought for police assistance. Full stop. In such circumstances, until and unless the said order is modified, police authorities would be handicapped as they are only aiding and assisting a person who is trying to
police is discharging his duty.
Implementing the order of the court. Full stop.
No court order is required.
In view of the aforesaid, I do not find any reason to interfere with the accusations made in the present end with petition. If the petitioner is so advised, petitioner would approach the learned district judge insisting of the matter for appropriate modification of the earlier
And Lord,
orders passed.
the allegation, since Lord affidavit has not signed.
Accordingly, AWPA number R6299 of 2025 is disposed of. Gallo, তারপরে হচ্ছে যে needless to state that since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations and accusations made in the writ petition by the from the respondents no no affidavits called for from the respondent
And the report blood file
not to have been admitted.
No. Please, why case number? No. Order is modified. Order is there.
ঠিক আছে ওটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে just 1 minute page 50
49 page 49
ওইটা যেখানে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজের অর্ডার ওখানটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো একটু ব্র্যাকেটে হ্যাঁ
Demodified. না modify কি আছে? পুলিশের অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্স লাগে
কেস নাম্বার 214 of 2024.
চলো Milord, pass over matter item 185, Milord. London Advocate General is here and Mr. Chanel is also there, Milord.
চলো আসো ধরো অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল কেস
For the first it was taken up on 12th of March. Now, my lord, the matter is still going on and we are waiting here. 45 PM by or not. If it is not taken up, my lord, then kindly close the argument. Kindly fix this matter as CAB or my lord pass an order. Each and every day we are coming, my lord. Each and every day we are coming.
কোর্টে রোজই আসো
other is it's a leave matters and fixed matters please other matters release চারটে বাজে তো
রিলিজ হয়ে গেছে তো
All matter, it has been fixed.
নটাও রিলিজ
say fixed and leave matters orders cannot be taken now sir or
sir 185
কি বলছে এই জয়েন্ট করতে
আইপ্যাডটা দাও
এই মামলাটা তুলে দিয়েছে
কোনটা করছো এই একটা নোট করা হয়েছে নোটটা দিয়েছিল তোমাকে এই আজ
not possible sir it's 2 past 4 5 you can
আনরিপোর্টেড জাজমেন্ট একটা দিয়েছিল না
কি করছে দেখছি আমি you wait এটা কি তুলেছে কি কোনটা করছে অ্যাডভোকেট
That matter, my lord, where the students were
আমি
taken
জানি না
police officers and thereafter beaten in Midnapur.
না দিস ইজ উইচ ম্যাটার আমার রেকর্ডটা দিয়েছে অন্য মামলার তো মনে হচ্ছে এটা কত নম্বর দিয়েছে আরে ও তো বলছে 185 কোনটা দিয়েছেন
272.
আরে আই নো দিস ম্যাটার্স
আগে দেখো না
না
আমিও তো বলছি বসো সকাল থেকে বসে আছি
whether it is taken up or not, then I shall also go out of the court.
are you going to do this matter with Dr. You tell me when are you going to do this matter
Oh, this matter?
Monday
His matter?
his matter
Monday
Any reply?
Very important matter, my lord. This is very important matter.
tomorrow morning hours you check
Monday বললাম না
Monday বলেছো Monday lordship tomorrow is not available Monday lord
Either take it up tomorrow or my lord
tomorrow থাকছে না
Monday 4
my lord learned advocate general does matters on
তুমি অনলাইনে অভ্যস্ত আমি অনলাইনে অভ্যস্ত না আমি
so several cases, my lord.
you have anything more to say in this matter
But only the judgments, one or two, which my learned friend has cited, I'll distinguish those.
That can be submitted on.
My main argument is, Milord, whether Milord in the public law domain they can come on.
they have any remedy yes that I have understood
Yes.
when are you go to
Monday, Milord,
Tomorrow is the last chance, my lord. That's the last
tomorrow তো
chance.
থাকছে না কি বলবো Monday at 4
Monday or Tuesday, Milord.
They are trying to escape from the matter. It appears.
কি বলবো বলো
Sir, the judgment deliver করে দাও না trying to escape
Monday
from-
tomorrow do the matter no
Tomorrow I may not be here, Milord.
Virtually. You have left very small portions open, sir. There is nothing more for you to submit, I've heard. Because what I am hearing is a motion. I'm not disposing. I'm not taking away right to file your affidavit.
My lord, if my lord is inclined to pass directions for affidavit, at this stage, that order can be passed today itself.
With certain interim orders, sir.
Grateful, my lord.
That is why I'm hearing you, sir. Since you have made a long hearing, other one you did not make a long hearing, that was done. That's why I'm asking.
Because, my lord, in that case, we'll kindly consider the maintainability. Because to pass an interim order when, my lord, a point of maintainability is raised, but my lord has to, my lord, dispose of that point first. Once your lordship overrules my point of maintainability, then of course, my lord, interim orders can be passed.
Submitted several citations before your lordship. My
Yes, yes, definitely, your lordship.
Not there.
You want to address the court? Yes,
Yes.
or no, sir?
Yes, yes.
Huh? How, when? Tomorrow do?
Tomorrow I've got, but I don't want to, my lord, make a commitment and then don't come.
That you have been
As
doing.
it is, he's saying that I'm running away. So I don't want to add to that.
The Monday first, 10:30, sir.
Yes.
My lord, as a last chance, kindly pass an order. Because, my lord, we are waiting for an order. A direction is to come from your lordships, what police can do and what police
Just,
cannot.
Mr. When you will be submitting, because maybe again, otherwise the officers would be there or you take instructions. I have gone through your papers in the matter. You have detained these ladies under 170 BNSS. Where is the scope of bail over there? No offense has been committed.
No bail.
So you have granted bail.
Yes.
Just
Unless they're confined more than 24 hours, my lord, because this is preventive.
preventive. So your records which you have handed over, you have released them on bail with a condition to appear before. Why I am doing early is that on 10th you have directed them to appear before the executive magistrate. On what provision have you done that?
But I have to check that. I'll check and come back. I'll check and come back.
So these are regular matters to be faced, and hardly matters come to High Court in this type of matters. While addressing, you also try to cover up that point because those documents were handed over by Mr. Banerjee on the last occasion. In your case only.
And on the torture ground also, my lord, they cannot do any kind of
Torture,
mental and physical inside the.
That he has denied. All right.
They denied, but my lord, can they deny and say that no, nothing
Now,
happened?
Mr.
Whether there was any CCTV coverage.
Those are facts. Why are you repeating, Mr. Chatterjee? I am asking you specific questions on the basis because so that I can make it smaller. He'll distinguish the judgments. But I also have query. That is why I intended to hear him before passing because it's in your report, in your documents only. No report has been in your documents only that under 170 BNSS, 170 is preventive. Now, in a preventive action,
Yes,
how do you grant bail to a person and why do you ask them to appear before the executive magistrate?
Right. I'll check up, my lord. I'll check up the.
Waiting to hear from Learned Advocate General. We are waiting for days together. When he will come and say something for us.
ঠিক আছে বলবে Monday I'm keeping this as a 10:30 matter.
Grateful, my lord.
Mr. Praladka's matter also at 10:30.
No. He's a very difficult man to tackle. On Monday, let me tackle Mr. Chatterjee first.
My lord, that's last chance, my lord. 10:30 as last chance. That's last chance.
ঠিক আছে
That's last chance.
Your matter is item number under the heading for orders. কালকে ডাকবো সব
But our matter has last chance, my lord. That's last chance.
আজকে কোনো অর্ডারই পাস করছি না
Definitely we are coming, my lord. Grateful, my lord. That's last chance.
Mr. Dotto,
yes,
that Das's matter I am also adding along with that. There is one Das's matter of the other organization. A lady was picked up.
Both are together.
Both I am adding together.
Sushrita,
আরে ওইটা হয়ে গেছে পুরো পাশ থেকে।
With Mr. Bhatt, kindly please the
ঠিক আছে,
combination. Read the combination.
ওইটা 10:30 করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ। সুচরিতা দাস আর এই সোরেনের মামলাটা এটা সোমবার 10:30 করে দেবেন। মান্থলি লিস্টে, হ্যাঁ, মনে করে দেবেন। মান্থলি লিস্ট বেরোবে কিন্তু।
That 3 o'clock fixed matter, item numbers 219 to 20.
180 দেখেছি রে।
Those three matters.
ওটা লাস্টে রেটে ফিক্স করুন, আগে মামলাগুলো করে নিন, আমরা আগে নয়, ইউ ডোন্ট ওয়েট সিট। ইয়েস মিস্টার সান্যাল কাম।
185.
185 এই তোমার 185 তুমি কোনটা বিশ্ব হিন্দু পরিষদ না আচ্ছা
Which district is this? Howrah.
Thursday, our application.
Yes.
Email application. So,
Page, sir?
Page 55.
Yes.
It's of 19th February 2025. I beg to state on behalf of our social organization that on the occasion of Ram Navami, we are all getting together to host the Shobha Yatra Utsav to celebrate this festival with all devotees of Lord Rama on 6th April 2025, Sunday at 3:30 p.m. We would like to inform you that since it is a devotional Shobha Yatra, there will be play of music of devotional chants and colorful plants. There would be creation of temporary stage at Lord Narsingha Temple near Aboni Mall, that is starting point. And at the end point, that is Howrah Maidan in front of Sharad Sadan through and along Grand Tank route. And there would be idol worship of Lord Rama there on in the end of the point, keep the rituals functions and at the starting point. There would be worship of Lordship Narsingh Bhagavan in the morning of 9 a.m. with the temple premises, within the temple premises. For this devotional purpose, we need your permission, NOC, to organize this event as a free manner without. Now, your lordships, there is also your lordships find a route. Now, page, your lordships kindly come to 56. The next one, another reminder, a gentle reminder. 1st March 2025. Then your losses will find this is included. Page 57. 4th March, they have communicated one order, madam. May I place it your losses. We have received your application through email dated 19th January 2025 regarding the permission for proposed Ram Navami Shobha Yatra Utsav rally scheduled to be held on 6th April 2025 from Lord Narsingha Temple near Aboni Mall to Howrah Maidan in front of Sharad Sadan along Grand Tank Road from 3:30 p.m. onwards. In this regard, this is to inform you that last year, 2024, permission was not granted to hold the said rally as communal violence took place during the Ram Navami Shobha Yatra rally in the year 2022 and 2023. In the same route, and many FIRs are registered and some of them are being investigated by NIA. You were also suggested to hold the rally along Foreshore Road via Jagat Banerjee Ghat Road, but you didn't adhere to such suggestions. Lastly, appreciating the concern of the state, you were permitted by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta to organize Ram Navami Shobha Yatra rally on 17th April 2024, along with the route you applied for by an order dated such and such, subject to strict compliance of the conditions imposed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. But last year it was observed that you violated the conditions imposed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta during Ram Navami Shobha Yatra rally on 17th April 2024. Honorable High Court was pleased to direct limiting the number of participants at a time to 200 persons in the rally. But the number was approximately 4,000 to 5,000 throughout the rally, which was a clear violation of the solemn order passed by the Honorable High Court. You also used DJ sound system, which was in violation of the Honorable High Court solemn order. One FIR was registered against you and other members of your organization by Chittoor PS case number such and such, and section such and such, and section 15 of the Environment Protection Act and the case was ended in charge sheet against 5 persons and all the accused persons are on bail. In view of the above and in consideration of the sensitivity of the route, especially from Kajipara to Mollikpata stretch on GT Road, you were requested to organize the procession following any one of the below noted routes, which is generally followed during Ram Raja Bhasha. And in every year on the occasion, Ram Navami, Sri Devendranath Das of Sri Ram Sena, such and such took out a rally on this road. Options. Raja Ram, there are 2 options given for the deviation of our route. I hope in view of the past incident and to ensure smooth and peaceful profession, you will consider route as suggested above other 2 routes which is not sensitive in common. Now may I address your losses on this? Would your losses find in respect of the earlier year? Well, this route we are following for last 15 years. Would your losses when you find in the last year any violence? You losses found. They say instead of 200, 5,000 people gathered in the procession. Well, I can show you losses, 200 people started. Well, in the course of the procession goes on, if the peoples from their own join at the behest, on their own behest at the fag end of the procession, what could we do? The people's wish. And you have to tackle it. For that, because of the sensitiveness of the area. But
So just one thing. You were trying to go by which route? You proposed a route.
Proposed.
The second option is Avonimol and Howrah Maidan, both are over here.
Middle portion changed, your losses.
Middle portion. Which are the parts which are changed?
Well, your losses will find that they have mentioned permission was not granted to hold the second paragraph. Said rally. As communal violence took place in Ramnameshwar in the same route and many efforts, you were also suggested to hold the rally along 4th Road. Well, this was happened, your losses. I just give you losses.
So these are same route which has been.
Page 58.
No, this Foreshore Road, Jagat Banerjee Ghat Road and Foreshore Road.
They avoid your losses, the deviation. Your losses can come to page 58.
58 I am on, yes.
Second paragraph. In view of the above, in consideration of the sensitivity of the route, especially from Kajipara to Mollikpata, stretch on.
Mollikpata, acha.
This is
This is which stretch it is falling over here?
That's your lordships. Your lordships will find here your lordships. In the first option, your lordships will find Ram Raja Mandir, Set Road starting point, Kalpana Clinic Mode.
No. The first option is not here. You wanted to start. You have the 2 points in your application also. Lord Narsinghar Temple near Abani Mall is there in your application, and Howrah Maidan is there also in your application. Now, therefore, second option, where is Jagat Banerjee Ghat Road, Foreshore Road? These were, I believe, earlier also you followed. Where is the deviation over here?
Earlier we didn't follow Foreshore Road. We didn't.
Oh, sir.
This is their option. In deviation of our prayer, their first option and second option.
Where is the application again? Please come to that.
Page 55.
Yeah, bolo. This Kishore da thode nahi
Incident. Every time. Last time also, the public interest litigation was filed. A petition bench made by the Honorable Chief Justice was pleased to direct the National Investigating Agency to investigate.
That's after the offense occurred.
After the offense occurred, and Lordship, there was an observation, there was a direct allegation of the intelligence failure on the part of the police as well as on the part of the organizers who have complicated the matter last time and last year in 2020. Last year it was an election year, so that it was somehow controlled. But every year it regularly happens. And the entire stage is sensitive.
No. They are wanting permission. Police has granted permission. Issue is regarding the route.
Now the question is not should be police has been permitted them to perform it. They will come up with the weapons.
Issue is regarding the route only. He is totally.
Last week, Lordship, last week.
ঠিক আছে ওকে বলতে দিক ইন্টারভিউনার এত বললে হবে না ইয়েস স্যার
Now your losses can
Last week I made an application. We held that rally. Police denied. I was called. Our secretary was called there in the police station. We were requested by the police to don't conduct the rally to have the communal harmony that way. Yeah. But we were allowed ultimately. We
allowed ultimately
We held the rally. We had to do it. Myself personally was present in Shipur police station.
If necessary, I will take your lawsuit to the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. That was
the route
your lawsuit page.
just one minute একটু মামলাটা মামলাটা শুনি আগে
Page 55. The Malad starting point, Lord Norosingho Temple near Obonimo.
হ্যাঁ গেল
And terminal point, your loss is Howrah Moidan in front of Shal Sadan.
হ্যাঁ
Then entire stage will not be through and along Grand Trunk Road. Only through the GT Road.
ও আচ্ছা over there these areas
According
fall
to them, these 2 points comes up Kajipara and Mollik Photo. Now, if you losses take open page 58 with 55, your losses will get.
yes sir
Now, here your losses will find they have said this year your losses will find the only because according to their case that more than 200 persons gathered in the rally. That's why they should not be allowed. And considering sensitivity.
that year you followed that route
Last year also.
this route followed
Division bench allowed us.
কেন আমি জানি না কেন objection নিচে
Not Malak, the point your lawsuit boils down to the same which your lawsuit wanted to decide the sensitivity issue.
এটা তো লাস্ট ইয়ারে হয়েছে তো
Last 15 years.
there last year you didn't do earlier year there last year you didn't go through that street in Bakura.
Bakura is a different.
Bakura is a different. There you were accepting what the police was suggesting. Here last year you went through this path.
Last 15 years I am going through.
Yes, Mr. Das.
2015.
Let us go 10 to 15. Let us. That also takes us to 8 years.
Mr. Dotto, you see your case which you have registered, which is the fulcrum of the objection, is 188 IPC and section 15. 188 is violation of the order, sir. So, as such, what is the case made out, sir? Why aren't you allowing that? Earlier years you have allowed that.
May I just allow your losses? May I take your losses earlier years order? Yes, kindly have a look at this. This page starts at page 40.
40?
42 of the petition of your losses. Now I am not taking your losses straight away to page internal page 4 of the order, page 45.
Yes.
Now your losses will find. Before that, your losses, page 44, just your losses. Well, the learned senior counsel representing the state relies on the report and submits as follows. First, at present, the Foreshore Road also houses residential buildings and complexes. The alternative route would have been easier to manage. No permission has been given to other organizations, but which the petitioners have referred to as owing allegiance to a ruling political dispensation to hold any such procession or rally on the date or at the same route. Last year, when a similar procession was taken out, there were having 10,000 to 15,000 participants. There were several offences committed on that day. Criminal cases had to be started inter alia under section such and such. There are photographs of some of the participants belonging to the petitioner's side, vandalizing the area or that they lost
on that day last year. Subsequently, division bench of this court transferred all these investigations to the NIA. The division bench, in fact, granted liberty to the state to alter the route to be taken by the participants, if necessary. The state has, in fact, allowed several other rallies in the Howrah district itself on the occasion of Ram Navami. This year, due to the ensuing elections, the state is having dearth of forces, even to manage a contingent of 200 participants. Then your losses, flip over the two paragraphs, and then your losses. Had it been the case that the petitioners wanted 10,000 to 15,000 participants of their organization to pass through the area, a portion of which has been described as a sensitive by the state, this court could have thought about the alternative. However, a total number of 200 participants should be quite manageable to pass through any area in the state without leading to any untoward incident. Everyone has a right to express himself or exercise his right to practice his religion, albeit subject to reasonable respect. Moreover, the procession is being taken out purportedly for the last few years. No one can be prevented from undertaking such a regular activity on the fear that some miscreants might create any problem. The further concern of the state that because of the elections, there is a dearth of forces is quite understandable. That is why the state shall be permitted to request central forces to maintain peace on that day. In view of the above, let the petitioners be permitted to take out procession on Ram Navami throughout the route as paid for between 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. However, subject to the following conditions. At any point of time, the total number of participants shall not exceed a number of about 200. In order to ensure that number of participants limited to 200, the petitioner shall make necessary announcement and issue leaflets if required. The organizers shall nominate 5 persons from amongst themselves who shall be held responsible for conducting the procession. No vehicle shall be permitted to the said procession except the one which should carry tableau and the idol of Lord Rama. The participants shall not carry or brandish any arms or weapons. The participants and the organizers shall not use any foul language or incite violence. Since the model code of conduct of the election is now in operation, the participants shall abide by the same. The participants shall also abide by the relevant pollution norms, including sound norms. Only normal sound system should be used. No disc jockey shall be allowed in the said procession. The participants in the procession shall not halt or pause at any place and would continue to gradually proceed towards the final destination. The police authorities on their part shall ensure that they deploy adequate number of armed personnel to ensure peace and to see that no harm ensues either to the participants or to the residents or the passengers. Now you'll also have to give peruse this year order. Now, according to them, we have crossed the limit of 200. My first point, we had not. I can demonstrate your lordships by show the videograph. Second, my lord, according to us, even cross 200 limits, that's not the participants. Suppose the procession goes on today in front of my house. I get down from my house and join the procession for 5 minutes, then go back. That is mean that I am also the participants. But can one restrict that? If someone comes out of devotion and joins for 5 minutes and go back, and then again, or even if he continues till the end, he was not a participant. The police can control it. This third. Second, your losses, even if your losses take it for 5,000 to 4,000 as they have stated in the impugned order, there was no untoward incident. So police can control it. Police can control it. This cannot be a ground, my lord, that this is a sensitive area, and for that, your lordship, the procession would not. My lord, this order was passed because of the election was ensuing. So this was not that. Certain more restrictions were, my lord, put upon the participants because of the ensuing election. No matter a road, how can it be restricted to a particular community for doing their procession? For below, my lord, the other communities residing over there.
Yes, Mr.
So this is the basic things we go.
First is, Miller, my learned friend has placed the order of the coordinate bench on the last year. This is not something new. Previous year to that also, Miller, things have happened. Now, in the previous year's order, Miller, the High Court or the division bench granted us liberty to alter the route. alteration of route is permissible in law. Please have a look to it, section 30 of the Police Act. I don't have a hard copy of it. Please have a look at section 30 of Police Act. But I've just underlined the portion which permits police to prescribe routes. Therefore, my lord, my first submission is that my lord, the police statutorily, my lord, have a right to, my lord, prescribe the routes. Now, many things are attributed why you are doing it for one community to prevent another community, XYZ. Let us not go into that. These are very catchy things which are said everywhere. So first is, my lord, if the police has the power to prescribe the route, it presupposes that the police can alter the route also. And to put it in a different way, nobody can come and say as a matter of right that no, I have gone through this from 2015, therefore 2025 also you have to allow me. This is my first submission. Number two is, accepted that last year the coordinate bench's order has not been complied with. Helplessness is being expressed by way of enthusiasm of the public. Well, please consider, my lord, whether, my lord, your lordship would accept such a submission when, at the time of passing the order, the petitioner, which was the same petitioner, did not tell the court that because of enthusiasm, this 200 cannot be restricted, or the number cannot be restricted. Well, the same thing, my lord, I think, my lord, will be repeated this time. The third aspect of the matter, which is most important, is what is their prayer and what is our option. Well, please have a look to this chart. এই দুটো একই তো? এটা কোথাও সকালেরটা দিলি না আমাকে, এই সকালটা কি দিয়েছি? একটা কপি দিবি বলছেন, এই যে কোডটা তো চলে গেলে তো মাল কামাতে কোথায়? তুই চলে গেলি আপনি হওয়া দিন কিন্তু রং চলে গেছে। সব ঠিক আছে, সব আমরা আছি, চিন্তা আমাদের সব প্রোটেকশন আমরা জটির জন্য হলে আমাদের জন্য না চুপ। My lord, this red dotted line is the route which is proposed by the petitioners. But at the bottom is APS starting point. Your lordship finds an arrow, my lord, at the bottom. Anjani Putra Sena starting point. Then, my lord, it goes through Kajipara Mode, Shibpur Tram Depot, Bengal Jute Mill, Sondha Bazar, Mullik Phatok, and ends at Howrah Maidan. But your lordship may turn the page. But this is another, because another writ petition has been filed by Vishwa Hindu Parishad, where they are also will be traversing through almost the same route. Now, please look at, my lord, this the second page, which has red dots as well as blue dots. My lord, blue dot is, my lord, Vishwa Hindu Parishad, and the red dots are the present petitioner, Anjani, whatever is the name. My lord, for the blue dots, my lord, the starting point is BE College, gate number 1 at the bottom. My lord, it goes through Shalimar, then Kajipara Mode. My lord, at Kajipara Mode, your lordship will find, my lord, there is a Noroshingo temple, which is the APS starting point. It starts with red. Then, my lord, red and blue merges. It goes straight. Then from Mullik Phatok, Vishwa Hindu Parishad goes on the right hand side to Ramkrishnapur Ghat, whereas, my lord, Anjani goes straight to Howrah Maidan. So this is an overlapping route of these two my lord, petitioners. Now please take, my lord, the next page. Acha, my third is, my lord, my lord, the third page is our option 1, which your lordship has found, my lord, from the permission letter. My lord, please take, my lord. কোথায় গেল? Well, at the top, my lord, is Ram Rajatola. Rajatola, Ram Temple. Then it goes to Shatragachi More. Then comes to, my lord, Chokro Beria. Then Notun Rasta, etc. Kurat More, Mullik Photok, Forsho Road, and finally, my lord, Ramkrishnapur Ghat. Where this is the option number 1 that, my lord, we have proposed. Then, my lord, the option number 2, your lordship will find out after. This is number 2. No? The next page. This is option number 2.
Option number 2, where is the division in your map?
deviation.
আর এটা তো বুঝে বুঝে
My lord, but if your lordship is looking at me at option number 2,
yes,
kindly, my lord, look at me, my lord. This dotted portion is what we are suggesting. The straight blue line is what they are suggesting. Writ petitioners are suggesting.
Parallel different route.
Yes.
This is not at all GT road.
No, this is not GT road. Data Foreshore road. এতগুলো মন্দির আছে তো, এই যে দুটো মন্দির, তিনটে মন্দির।
আছে গঙ্গার পাড়ে।
এইটা গুগল ম্যাপ।
কারখানা কিছু আছে, কারখানা আছে, কারখানা ছাড়া কিছু গোডাউন আছে।
No, I mean, which is the zone you are avoiding? This is starting from.
Kajipara to Mullik Photok is.
If we see this Vishwa Hindu Parishad road,
yes,
which you have suggested,
yes,
over here, this is also not GT road.
According to me, Vishwa Hindu Parishad didn't apply for that. They are showing this is the Vishwa.
No. For the last year also, my lord, both these routes, they overlap for a certain distance.
No, this road is not GT road. This Vishwa Hindu, the red and blue dots which you are.
Well, I've not followed.
This particular map which is there,
yes,
mixed of red and blue dots which you referred to.
That is GT road.
That is GT road. So GT road, to that, for that you are allowing GT road. Why not this one you are allowing GT road?
No. For the Vishwa Hindu Parishad also we are not allowing this.
Last year you allowed that.
Yes, we have given because the court order was there. Now, if the persistent violence is there, violation is there, where the police is entitled to propose a different route. Now, the submission is that we will start with 200. If it reaches 5,000, you have to manage it.
No, this route is what route? Foreshore road.
Yes, no.
Route, your proposed route is Foreshore road.
Yes.
Foreshore road is better than GT road.
চওড়া অনেক বেশি না?
That's their case, Maka. Nobody is there. Nobody will see the procession.
গঙ্গার মধ্যে ফাঁকা, গঙ্গার পাড়ে ফাঁকা যায়।
ভালো তো, গঙ্গার পাড়ে করবি,
কোনো লোকই থাকে না।
তা কি হয়েছে? তোর তো প্রসেশন করা নিয়ে কথা, লোক দেখানো দরকার।
লোকের মাঝখানে না গিয়ে আমার প্রসেশন কে দেখবে? প্রসেশন গঙ্গার পাড়ে গেলে করতে পারে, ফাঁকা যায়।
I would also request your lordships to consider my paragraph 25. On this road, what are other beings allowed? Kindly take my petition, your lordship, for once. Page number 18, paragraph 25.
Well, then can we tag these two with the other one? Kindly decide this, because this cannot go on.
Kindly allow them, they ask the court allowed.
Let them choose either of the options, or the last line we have said that if required, we come before us, we'll arrange for another route if possible. Please look into the permission letter,
Which keep permission?
my lord, which is at page 50 P9 page number টা নেই আমার কাছে page 50 yes 57 but kindly see at page 58 the last line, last two lines, or you may suggest any other route which is not sensitive in consultation with the police administration. Because my lord, whatever restrictions my lord, the court is imposing, my lord, they are violating it. But we have the photographs with us.
Violations 2024 as well as 2022 and 2023.
Done. Then my lord, kindly have a look to my lord. আচ্ছা এই আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা দিয়েছি জজ স্যারকে।
এটার সঙ্গে আছে
না।
এটার সঙ্গে আছে
ছবির সাথে আছে দিয়ে দেবো দিয়ে দাও
এটা জজ স্যারকে দিই But maybe permitted to the instruction.
Instruction. তোমার চাই তোমাকে তো দেখানোর জন্য তো নয় এটা আমার জিনিস আছে হ্যাঁ
रिपोर्ट के देना
দিচ্ছে
কিন্তু তাহলে স্টার্টিং পয়েন্ট আর এন্ড পয়েন্ট ডিকে ব্যানার্জি রোড আর
MG road.
এমজি
How many members you have projected over here? Over here in a
unlimited. Please look into my lord, the instructions that
Then say Malad, if all Hindus goes, how can I say Malad not on?
No, over
But
here.
participants of my member, that I can assert.
well, please look into my instruction page 35 onwards.
35 onwards and photograph.
Where it is in the social media, it has been circulated. That yes, of course, there's nothing wrong in that. There's nothing wrong in that. How can he project a figure?
5,000 to 1,000, 500 to 1,000. That should be our participant. But it's
Yeah, no.
Malad,
He has to take a responsibility.
Malad, this is a technical one.
That should. To others. Power and strength. It is not a corruption.
Where have you stated that, sir? পরে আসছি
Miller, they have accepted the violation, Miller, at paragraph 13.
No, I have not violated.
Acha, let us see. Miller, please have a look to it, paragraph 13, the last part.
Page 23.
Take to it, paragraph 13, page 12.
No, that is where is Mr. Shannal? Where have you stated regarding the numbers over here?
No, we have not said the numbers.
You've got to say that.
Because limit that number. I'm saying your loss is for the participant from organization. It's between 500 to 1,000.
So how do there cannot be 500 organizations?
That's the participant of ours. Regular.
All right, 500, but nobody will extra will be allowed, sir. That will be blocked.
Miller, may I say this, Miller? Please, Miller, consider, Miller, the ground reality. If it is, instead of 500, if it is, say, 530, 40, all right. If 500 becomes 1,000, what will the police do?
No, sir, blocking by van in front and beyond that, nobody will be allowed, sir.
It's very difficult, Miller. Miller, tomorrow, Miller, the writ petition will be filed of police excess. And Miller, please take, Miller, the page number 35 of my instruction. Please take page number 35 of my instruction. 35 onwards.
Mr. Dotto, I've got to attend that actually. You understand? It's almost quarter to
Keep
5.
this with the others.
Huh?
Because I have given two options, but it's not that the state has taken an obstructive attitude.
But this is obstructive.
No.
There's a third option I am being prompted to say, keeping because they are saying that why are you proposing a vacant road?
MG road and
Keeping the starting point and the culminating point
That is
same.
their second option is there.
No, we are giving a third option, third or the fourth option, keeping both the starting point and the end point, terminal point same. And if they want to go through congested area, there are two other routes. One is called PK Banerjee Road,
and
MG
MG road.
and MG Road.
Yes.
Let them opt for either of those. If they want to make
GT road, my lord. May I put a question to myself?
again
Happenings in GT road.
GT Road, because we want to avoid a potential disturbance.
Which area?
That is Kajipara and কি বললেন? অনেক আছে কাজীপাড়া।
All bosties.
Why they are so rigid?
That place, my
Why
lord.
they are so rigid?
Look, kindly do not permit this.
But I am exercising my right under section 30.
Consider, my lord, the scope of section 30. Have it.
But please,
Reasonableness.
no. Milord, I have given.
No.
Your meeting.
Sunday.
কালকে দেখবো কোনো।
কালকে আসবো না।
আর এইসব আমি কোনো ইন্টারভিউ নিয়ে দেবো না। I'll decide. But this is becoming a problem also. Averaging এগুলো must have a law.
Photograph.
Kindly see page 35 onwards, Milord.
Violation.
But suppose the same number of people goes to the diverted route.
Yes.
What will happen? Nothing. Then what's the reason? Tell the court.
No. I have
Violation. They should not say that. Kindly see the photograph.
You can't tell the court that this is the reason.
Well, okay, yeah. You have another matter.
The Vishnu Hindu Pariषद.
Same route যাবে.
Same route you will follow in both the cases.
No. Our starting point is
different.
Different.
It overlaps,
But Howrah.
Only a very small
Howrah
portion
Central.
overlap.
কালকে করবো এখন সবে এরপরে কিছু হচ্ছে না। যখন উঠেই যাই বেরোতে হবে আমায়।
কালকে তো বিকেলে করবো।
Sensitive points and also supplementary. Losses kindly take it up in the morning.
না বার লাইব্রেরি প্রোগ্রাম আছে।
Joseph's program. Or about 12 o'clock or that.
Are you available tomorrow? Virtually?
What are they available now?
Morning you are available virtually.
Virtually available.
Morning virtually you are available.
My juniors will inform your lordship when I can make it.
But please make it, sir. I don't want to pass any order in your absence.
Convenient.
না অসুবিধা কি? হলে তো প্রবলেম
কানেকশন পাওয়া নিয়ে
আর বলে তারপর আসবো না এটা কাছে।
কি হয়েছে মিটিং মিছিল করবে না লোকে এতদিন ধরে করে
Party will do it. We are prevented. We are called by the police at the police station.
আচ্ছা they will go at the police station কি আছে?
But they should be there.
Sir, one thing is that you must understand court fights for liberty. What we are doing is opening up the channels. Whichever is the I find that the police authorities are not willing to take responsibility. In all
Responsibility, kindly consider that we are giving the route. But they have choice. No, we will go.
Exactly. That's my right.
Sir, wherever it is possible, I am.
Your right, our right cannot be cut. Yes.
In all cases.
Our right also. Yes. Whose right? I will not say whose right. I will not give answer to your question.
In all cases, it cannot be, sir. You said in the morning, earlier years, there were a regular thing going on. I have allowed that, sir.
Yes.
Whatever you have said. It's only I've left it for final hearing. But where a regular issue is being conducted.
And regular, Milord, this violence is happening.
Last year,
NIA is investigating.
Suppose I wanted to go through this road. Deliberately a community does it and my route will become.
No, that's another aspect. Obviously, the court You may say that, but the court has got to take into consideration.
That's
that.
the law.
I'm not entering into that zone. I'm entering the nature of case, Mr. Dotto, which is reflected in your report, doesn't inspire that if well protection is given.
I have the photographs. I'll show to your lordship.
That's why I want to hear you before passing any order.
And at any point of time.
Oh, you just coordinate with. I will take it up, but then subject to availability of the Advocate General.
Violation of the photographs is also annexed in the attached with the
একটু বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন তো দেখবো কি আছে না আছে। The other report you have of Vishwendra Purishod, then I can have the report to. I can go through that.
Yes.
I can. I'm taking the report of the other one also.
Same report. Same report.
Same report.
দিয়ে দাও দিয়ে দাও আলাদা কিছু নেই।
হ্যাঁ আমি এক্ষুনি বেরোতে হ্যাঁ কালকে সকালবেলা দিয়ে দেবেন এটা to be mentioned. I'm keeping these matters, these two matters, subject to your availability. I'll be taking.
I'm getting.
This copy is handed up to the.
No.
I'm getting
No,
nothing.
kindly consider it. We will not.
Everything is being used against me.
No. Not against. Not against.
Against.
You are getting permissions only.
Everything is
Think
being
that
used against.
But you are getting permissions only too.
Yes.
Everything they are considering court as an adverse circumstances towards them. Okay, ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এক লাইন লিখে দিন না let the hearing of the writ petition and continue on আরে এক লাইন লিখে দিন let the hearing of the writ petition continue on কালকে কত তারিখ 4 তারিখ না ওই on 4/4/2025 full writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned. ওই একটু কনস্ট্রাক্ট করে দেবেন এই একসাথে to be mentioned and on 4/4/2025.
I'm grateful.
হ্যাঁ দুটোতে আর
Yes.
And
allow him because he's also
বাজারে
never-
আছে
Can the date be fixed for 219? I don't know, Malad.
I've got
yeah.
you decide, you tell me tomorrow, I'll fix up a date.
Tomorrow, then matters will appear tomorrow, Malad, in the list.
That is there in the list already.
Time was fixed. Let it appear tomorrow, Malad.
It will be there.
To file a supplementary affidavit.
আবার আরম্ভ করবে
They submitted charge sheets in both cases under section 302.
They left all the accused persons.
So not your against.
No, I have been named as a suspect, and I have been I have been told, Malad, that no person matters have been fallen for.
We'll consider that, sir.
Tomorrow, Malad.
Tomorrow the matter will be there.
There
Ask your junior to be there in the matter. Give instruction.
ঠিক আছে